Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it. Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like
What
it was
was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
There's a good switch over here. Well, these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was. I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annaberg. It's either called Annaberg or Annaberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big thing?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Mick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh!
So.
Oh! Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! I've switched setups, so I have to remember where to look. But one place we are looking today is the
Clover Hill Historic Village. We're returning there in preparation for our Saturday night live investigation. And I will be answering all questions about that today. Hey, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, let me get this straight. Little headroom there. You just even that out and leaving this out. Yeah. Still tweaking the Mac setup for this stream. But hey, how you doing, everybody? As you all know, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And right now, I have a cat that is begging for me to turn them into a throw rug. A very tiny throw rug, but a throw rug nonetheless. This has been quite a morning already. My cat has been relentless, chat. And I know, Secondhand is out there saying she's guiltless. She's a perfect angel. We should all be so lucky to have such a cat in our lives. I say balderdash. Is Spence still streaming in? No. No. She could never do wrong. Yeah, exactly, Cammy, exactly. As far as Spence knows, Spence is home. They did make it home. I am happy to say they did make it home. Oh, look at that. What do we got coming in here? Walking Bard coming in. With that resub. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, a resub. 72 months. Let's go. Thank you for that, John. Thank you so much for that. Great to have you here, as always. Great to have you here. Let me just get the pop-out chat up. This has been I don't want to say a trickier than usual. Holy heckin' stuff, yeah. We are still discussing, by the way, John, I wanted to throw that out to you. We are still discussing about where we want to go. Whether it's going to be the whiskey, old whiskey, or Showboat.
That's what I appreciate about you.
I hear you, Cammy. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the freaking truth? Hey, for those of you that might be watching over on YouTube, yeah, I'm paying attention to YouTube as well. I'm double dipping today. I am double dipping today. In fact, we're going to be doing a lot of multitasking in the next couple of days because I have a bit to do. And then some, particularly tomorrow. That is why there's no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow because I'm going to be spending the day at Mythic Hall. It took me a while, but I got there in the end. But yes, Mythic Hall. I'm going to be spending the day at Mythic Hall, and I'm currently getting their Twitch in order. I think that's the best way to describe it. I'm getting their Twitch in order. And if you want to check out their Twitch currently, there's nothing on there except the basics, right? But if you go to the Mythic Hall on Twitch, in fact, I'll even type out the address for everybody here. If you, well, actually, oh wait, I could actually do this. I could actually do this instead. Now, I'm gonna have to do this for, I'm gonna have to do that. But if I can do this, let's see. There it is. There it is. Join us in following the Mythic Hall. And you can follow them. You can follow them from here. You're fixing their Twitch. Yeah, I know. I'm giving them right now. They have set dressing. I gotta say, the last time I did anything like this was when I first went live on Twitch. I mean, it was raw. They didn't even have an icon for themselves, and I went on ahead and I've set them up so you have the first steps of what it is that they're doing. And that's the best way I can describe it. First steps. These are all first steps that I've taken. And Cammy, thank you for popping up over on YouTube. It's very kind of you. But yeah, you can follow them from here. You can go on ahead. You double dipped on both phone and computer as YouTube. There you go. As one does. But yeah, right now I'm trying to put together a reel. So give me a second, everybody. Having a look at the stream live. Come on in and see if he catches anything new. And then we get to the hashtags. And the hashtags are paranormal. Ask me anything. I'll go paranormal activity. I'll go live stream, and finally ghost hunting. I know, riveting content right here, riveting content. And then I'm gonna save this, select all, copy. I'll say okay. Let me do a preview. Yeah, okay. And then, let's see, we're going to invite collaborators. I'm going to invite myself, as one would do. All right, that's my collaborators. Then I'll, yeah. And I'll go, and I'll add a tag of Old Spirits. I can tag myself. So this is the initiative that I'm really trying to undertake today, or this week. I'm trying to do more video. I'm trying to do more video on my social, because yesterday, everybody, and this was pretty wild. Yesterday, I went on ahead and I did a reel about a previous stream that we had with Magic the Gathering, and I was pretty impressed that I nearly hit 1,000 views, because I don't put up a lot of video, but I earned nearly 1,000 views on Instagram with a reel, and I had not done that before, and I said, okay, maybe there is something to this. Now, I was told that it was going to do this. Yeah, dang nabbit. Dang. So get this, everybody. Get this. This is where I really and truly believe Mark Zuckerberg has no effing clue what he is doing. So he's got people that are supposed to be, making Instagram and Facebook all intertwined and everything like that, right? Got some bad news. His crap don't work, because I'm hitting the share button and it's not going up. It's not going up. Apparently Twitch is, Facebook is crapping the dummy. Doesn't surprise me. Nope, not at all. Now my question is, can I download this? See, I can't download it. That's the only problem. Tag products, allow gifts on the reels, schedule this reel, upload at the highest quality, yeah. Don't let this reel be used as a template. I don't want this reel being used as a translate reel. Jeez, he is making this very complicated. But yeah, I hit share, and the wheel appears. And does it share? Nope. Oh no, it got it. It got it. It actually got it. I just hope it didn't. Hello there. Hello there, Wim. Oh, there's the thing on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. God, this is a mess. This is a freaking mess. Okay, I'm just going to go on ahead and quit. It took me to Facebook. How are you, Wim? Right now, my... Okay, let's see what happened. Did it post it? It posted it like twice. What an absolute shit show. It really is. It just, God damn it. He really is an idiot. You know, he is so smart. He's an idiot. It really is. I mean, delete from both. I'll delete from both. Deleting. Now, while it's doing that, yeah. I gotta say, my opinion of Zuck hasn't gotten any better after I saw. I haven't. It hasn't gotten any better since I saw him portrayed by, what's the guy's name? Jesse Eisenberg. I finally saw The Social Network, and man, it was not what I would call. It was not what I would call a happy movie. It's not a happy movie at all. It really isn't. It really shows you what an absolute turd he is. And, okay, the good news is the reel is up. It is up. It is up. I'm just going to double check if it's up. Yeah, it's up. Okay. Okay, good. I mean, I got nearly 1,000 views on that first reel, so I'm like, I got to give that a honest God shot now. I don't mind saying it. I'm ready to learn new things. So how is everybody today? It is now Tuesday. We are slowly getting into the week. We have real sighting like the likes even... We have real sighting the likes even God has not seen. I never can remember that character actor. But man, is he good, Walker. He is good. He is really good. Yeah, you watch Dune now, and honestly, people give it a lot of crap, but I give David Lynch a lot of credit that he actually pulled that movie off with the effects that he had for the time. And I'm going to stress that. With the effects he had for the time. And man, did Toto not make a beautiful score for that movie. I'll be the first one to say, though, Denis Villeneuve's Dune is, it's head and shoulders, baby. It's head and shoulders. And, but I mean, when you look at they have a solid cast in both films. Solid cast in both films, in my opinion. But man, when you think of the heavy hitters that appeared in both Dunes so far, I mean, the one that impressed me the most, though, I don't mind saying, Austin Butler. Austin Butler. The Sci-Fi Channel versions were. They were. I'm just going to leave it at that. They were. For the day, they weren't bad. For the day, they weren't bad. But I don't think they age as well. And the Dune from the 80s, I don't want to say it ages poorly. I'm just saying that it's there. It's there. It's there. But anyway, but I have it. Oh, how you doing there, L? I keep wanting to be here, but I keep having school. You know what? That's important. That's important. School is important. Don't let anybody tell you different. School is mucho importante. And that is why you go. School is muy importante. Okay, is this the setup I want? This is the setup I want. Yeah, this is the setup I want. Okay, who's texting me? Did you feed them kitties? Oh, no. No, I did not. Oh, no. Well, now I know why Vi was screaming was screaming at me. Side note, you're on your 360 day of Spanish, a full year. Do you feel like you're getting it? Is that where you feel like you're getting it? Mucho importante. Oh, you're right. Oh, right. Yes. Correcto mundo. Correcto. Sting in a metal bikini. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And Walker, that was prime Sting. That was prime Sting. Not that there's anything wrong with Sting now. He has aged like fine wine. But you hate school. Okay, look. Look. You have no idea how good you've got it right now. I'm just going to come out and say that, El. You have no idea how good you've got it. You might think school sucks, and you might think the people at school suck. But let me give you an old man's perspective of it. One, school, whether it's high school or college, it is a great place to expand your mind. Great place to expand your mind, get another wrinkle in the brain, and it's just a place to learn. You are encouraged to learn. Now, are you encouraged at some schools, particularly high school, are you encouraged to express yourself? Not always. And speaking as somebody who has been bullied both aggressively and passive aggressively, and I'm here to tell you, passive aggressive bullying is even worse. I will be the first one to tell you, passive aggressive bullying sucks balls. Because you know that whatever someone is saying to you, it's disingenuous AF. But here's what I'll tell you about it. One, you expand yourself. This is why I have never stopped learning. I mean, look at me. I am a streamer of a certain age. A streamer of a certain age, my friend. And I am still learning. I basically got into ghost hunting in my 50s. I love the process of learning. And that's what school does, is that school, high school and college primarily, get you into a groove. They get you into a groove, El, that help you learn. Help you come up with ways to learn more efficiently. And most of those people in high school, they're peaking. This is the best they'll ever have it. And you'll go on to do bigger and better things if you want to. And from there, you know, sky's the limit, man. So hang in there, Al. Hang in there. Hang in there. You may hate school, but just hang in there. And if you're wondering where I'm getting this, I blame Star Trek Academy. Or Starfleet Academy. Star Trek Starfleet Academy. I have been enjoying the hell out of that show. Star Trek Starfleet Academy is primo. I freaking love it. And it reminds me of the value of institutions and what they offer, or what they can offer. And I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the process immensely. Just really enjoying it, you know? Not just the series, but the process of learning as well. Like right now, like I said, you know, I'm trying to get into the habit of posting reels either before or preferred after I do a stream. And I'm talking about with captions and everything. Now, I will say I totally understand now the joys of CapCut. You know, that's the thing. If Zuck wants to really compete, he needs to come up with stuff that's comparable to stuff like CapCut and otherwise. And he ain't doing that. And he needs to stop throwing money to the manosphere, who probably think, oh yeah, you know, see that's passive aggressive bullying right there. They're probably telling Mark, oh yeah, you're awesome, Mark, you're awesome, and then they're talking smack behind his back. I'm not gonna lie, I'll just tell Mark to his face if I ever have the displeasure of meeting him. I'm just gonna say, dude, you had a great thing and you completely effed it up. And I get it. You're trying to make it. You reach the point where you're like, this has got to make money now. But if you just came out and said, we don't know how to make money out of this, you know, that would have been one thing. But you got used. They got used to a lifestyle, and then they had to turn it into a moneymaker. Okay, I might be in a bit of a Ranty McRant rant. I gotta let the coffee kick in first. Hi, everybody. Okay, so let me explain what we're doing here today. We are going to be looking at the footage from we're going to be looking at footage from the historic village of Clover Hill, located in Appomattox, Virginia. Now, if that sounds familiar, yes, you are absolutely right. This is the place that we're going to be going to visit this Saturday night. We have our first live investigation for 2026 happening this Saturday. Could not be more excited, and we're gonna have a good time. We're definitely gonna have a good time. Now, I just want to check something here. We've got Kenneth. We've got the live stream. Yeah, Kenneth. There's the live stream. There's Taika, and then there's Tim. I'm trying to remember, chat, if we even wore. Well, one way to check. Well, I guess we'll find out when I get going. But I'm trying to remember if we even wore our wireless mics for the for this. If we did, I will probably fish out that audio today, and we'll work with that for a bit. But the reason I'm doing it is twofold. One, this is going to be the next show after Trans-Allegheny. This is going to be the next investigation. So we're going to go Trans-Allegheny, and then we're going to go Appomattox. The Clover Hill Historic Village of Appomattox. And then the third investigation is either going to be the Hinsdale House, or it's going to be an as yet produced investigation. Right now, we reviewed footage for the Appomattox Jail. We've done the Appomattox Historic Village, or Clover Hill, Trans-Allegheny, and then we've done Hinsdale. I want to wait to do Hinsdale. You do have a question? You just mentioned wearing microphones. Are they lavs? Kind of. Our wireless mics are right here. And these are, and do expect a 5-minute paranormal of me reviewing said mics. We got these last year. Actually, no, we got these 2 years ago. But these are the mics. These are Rode wireless mics, and these mics are absolutely phenomenal. I've been so impressed and so happy. And I'll go you one better. If it hadn't been for these microphones, there would have been hours worth of footage that I couldn't have used from Trans-Allegheny. The footage that is that we had at Trans-Allegheny, I was using this, which I normally use to get, before we had lavs, all my audio came from here. But the bigger problem that I had with the footage, or with the audio from the H4n, is that if it got too echoey, I couldn't do anything with it. It was something that we were struggling with when we were at, and Walker can attest to this. We were investigating the Masonic Theater in Clifton Forge, Virginia. Really beautiful facility. But man, when we were in the rehearsal space, which was the old Masonic meeting hall, the echo was absolutely insane. And the echo that we were encountering at Trans-Allegheny, in my humble opinion, was far worse. Well, yeah, we do need to go back there. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be going back there, not for this season, but definitely next season. And yeah, I love the experience. It was a great experience. By the way, ads are starting soon. Just want to give everybody a shout out. Ads are starting soon. But yeah, it was a real education, and it's been an education. It's been an education learning how everything works. How the wireless mics work, how they work as lavs, things like that. And I've grown to really love these mics. I just have to get used to having them in the workflow. But the reason why we're doing Clover Hill second, and the reason why we're doing it now, I want to focus on Clover Hill because this is going to be the second. This is going to be the second. The second investigation of season 5. So we got 2 parts. And when we go back on Saturday, when we do the live on Saturday, that's going to be us focusing on only 3 locations. We're focusing on the house, the barn. We're going to focus on the school, and then we're going to go to the church. And here's why that footage is automatically going to go into the season 5 second investigation. We never got to the church. We never got to the church to do an investigation. Unfortunately, Pip's back, because of the cold, Pip's back seized up. And she was like, oh, you all going ahead and do the church without me. That's fine. Well, the school was so active, we said we don't want to do the church without Pip. Because what the director of the historical village told us, he said that's our hottest hotspot. That's when things get out of control. And we don't want to experience that without Pip. So that's why we waited, and that's why we're doing what we're doing. Now, right now, Twitch has ads. YouTube, you guys are good. You guys are fine. You guys are not worrying about ads. I think what I want to do now real quick before I forget. So I've got... I'm going to go ahead and drop real quick. Oh, and I should do this. Oh, jeez. All right, let me just go here. Let me go here. Is it going to let me download it? That's save. That's not the same. Maybe I need to go to Old Spirits to download it. You know, if I do it without, I'll do it without, but I'd rather see if I could do it. Insights, edit, adjust preview, delete, link a reel. Oh my God. Just a simple effing download. That's all I need. All right. Nope. You mean to tell me I can't down... I just said, please let me download this. And you won't let... And you won't let me... You won't let me download it. God, you suck. You absolutely suck. And what really bothers me too about this is that Instagram used to be my go-to. I loved going to Instagram. I loved doing stuff on Instagram, and now it's just an absolute chore. And it's because Zuck has made it so. All right, I'm then gonna go on ahead and do this. I'm gonna go on ahead, running the storm back. I'll be here, Walker. I'll be here. Variety is reporting that Bruce Campbell has cancer that's treatable but not curable. But he's a tough old son of a bitch. Well, you know what? That's true. That is very true. Oh, and now you've forgotten my text. Oh, jeez. Man, the tech lords really have us by the short and curlies, don't they? All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna go on ahead and do IG. I'm not gonna worry about Blue Sky this morning. I will deal with it tomorrow. I'll tell you something. Social media. I used to be a champion for social media. And back in the day when it was brand spanking new, I was old for the social media market, coming out and saying, no, we need to pay attention. This is the future. And if I could get into a time machine and go back in time to former T or past T, I would say to him, you know, social media is very, very cool, but you know what? It is definitely not scalable. That's the biggest problem with it. It's not scalable. It is on the reel is on OSI's Insta as well as the Team Monsters, because I made myself a collaborator. So I made myself a collaborator. So that's where the reels are at. So anyway, what was something else I wanted to talk? Oh yeah, so I told you about Mythic Hall. I told you I got Mythic Hall up and running. We've got some stuff happening there. I told you about Saturday. Yes, we will be live on Saturday. We'll be starting at 8. I don't know if we're going to go to midnight, but we're going to play it by ear. And thank you for liking it. I appreciate that, Cammy. We're looking at footage today, and then the big thing is I've got to find out if I honestly have no recollection if we wired ourselves up for sound or not. Now, we didn't need it because we were all in all the spaces we were working in. It was close quarters. It was very close quarters. All right. Because I did not feed the cats this morning, I feel bad about that, so I'm going to go and give the cats treats. We do not have a cat cam for the Mac side of things, so my apologies, but you'll see me in the back moving around. Oh, and the hoodies are en route. Nice to know. Okay, be right back, everybody. Okay. We have given cats treats. I've also transferred over half of my cards from one binder to another in Magic the Gathering. I now have my rare ones where I want them. Rare ones and secret lair ones. Oh, and I found out too that my local game store basically is not interested in any cards. What do they tell me? To buy any cards over $3 in value. So I need to look through I know I've got some cards that are $3 in value, and I will probably go on ahead and get store credit for them. I just have to look and see which ones they are. As far as buying cards in bulk, I might have to look at TCG Player and see if there's anybody, nationwide that'd be interested in some cards. Now, shipping them is going to be kind of a pain in the butt, but I could still do that. So I have options, I'm assuming. The other option is the cards that I'm no longer interested in keeping, or maybe I should say upkeep. I use TCG as well, but the other option is I get some old shoe boxes and I pack away the ones that I know I'm not going to sell, or that I would like to sell if anyone's interested in bulk purchases, and then from there go, okay, now that I got that, I'll move on to XYZ. Let's see. I'm curious as what Mana Box says about my Okay. Oh wow, I don't even have my wow. I don't even have my now for death toll, what does it purchase that at? $1.87, $2.17, 29.40 cents. See, a lot of the cards in and that's something I might want to think about doing too, is looking at the cards like, okay, maybe I'm not getting the most. Okay, Whisper Silk Cloak, $3.10. That's the only one in this deck that is over $3, it looks like. Oh, there's one in here, Reanimate, $8.17. And then I could probably do something with the lands or something. I mean, I could always just dismantle Death Toll if I'm not taking advantage of it. But I've got two particular. TCG is absolutely reliable. It's very reliable. But I'm just trying. I was just trying to figure out some way of supporting my local game store. You know, giving them stock that I know they would need. I just have to look and see what cards I want to offload, and hey, if I can't offload them, I can't offload them. It's pretty straightforward from there. It's a bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping they would buy in bulk, but they're not. But it could also be. It's just a simple process of just putting them in a box somewhere, and just leaving them there for reasons, and then I can go back and I have room for new decks. But that's a I can worry about that another time. It was just a bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping I could sell them in bulk so they would have them, but yeah, there's a lot happening right now. It feels like I feel like I could be doing more, but I also feel like, okay, there's a lot on my plate right now. I need to pace myself and see what I need to do next. One of the things I need to do is figure out my workout schedule, my relaxing schedule, my workout schedule, my exercise schedule, because I need to take care of myself. Being a streamer of a certain age means that I need to make sure that I'm getting in the time. And it's hard, being a full-time streamer and not being able to exercise. The only options I have is I either go uber late at night, which I really don't want to, or I get up even earlier in the morning to exercise. And once upon a time, I could do that. Once upon a time, I had no problems getting up. But man, I did notice, even when I was training for half marathons, after a while trying to get up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, that was hard. It was even hard when I was just getting up at 5 in the morning. I mean, it was similar to when I started streaming. When I started streaming, I told myself, you know what? I could probably do an early morning stream. And that was how I started. I started like streaming at 5 in the morning, and I would stream until like 9, and then I'd go into work. And I would log on. I would log on literally at 5 a.m. And I did these little 4-hour streams, and that just seems like a short eternity ago. Ironically, it was roughly 9 years ago. And it was just trying to find a balance, and it happens with everything. You need to find a balance. Now, speaking of, you might be wondering, well, what's with the, if you've been streaming this long, what's with the crappy camera? This is an older Logitech camera that I have. It's still very reliable. I may be, if I have some expendable cash, I might upgrade this camera. Were you curious about my daily tarot card? I haven't done it yet, but I can do that before kicking off the today's festivities. I've also gotten out of the habit of doing the daily tarot card. So thank you, Cammie. Thank you for keeping me honest. We are going to be doing a lesson. We should be doing a lesson today. We should be doing a lesson today. And I have to, but I need to touch base with Spence today. See if we are golden for today. We should be. And they did, but like I said earlier, the lady that's been teaching me tarot, my mod of the most, Miss Envy, the lovely Resonant Moon, aka Spence. They were snowed in up in New England, but they were snowed in with friends and loved ones, and that makes that type of situation a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier. So I was really happy to hear that. I'm really curious as to how the event that they went up there for went. It was called TotalCon, and it's I believe it's a gaming convention, arts convention. It's like an all-purpose nerd out on all things nerdy. You know, a nerd out on all things nerdy. I guess that's most cons, to be honest with you, but you know. But yeah, we are going to be having our tarot reading, our tarot lesson, I should say. And I'm going to cut the deck and cut the deck again. Woo. And then I will cut the deck. Cut that. Okay, and then shuffle a little more. And for those of you just tuning in, yes, we are going to be starting the paranormal investigation very soon. Just give me a moment. I have been asked to do my daily tarot card reading, which I have been kind of lax on, and I want to make sure I get this done. I don't want to say I got to get it done. I mean, I don't mean to make it sound like that. But yes, I'm learning tarot as well as doing paranormal investigations. So I'm a one-stop shop for all things weird and unusual, I guess you could say. This deck, as a quick reminder, this deck is the Wonderland Shadow Tarot deck from Ethereal. And I love this deck, and you'll see why once you see the artwork. All right, I'm going to cut this deck again. Flip and cut. And then flip and cut again. All right. I think we're ready to go. Here we go. We have shuffled take cards. And the card today is, an upright Page of Pentacles. I'll give everybody a moment to enjoy that artwork, because that artwork is fly. It is absolute fire. I love it. So let's see what the Page of Pentacles means. Let's see what the Page of Pentacles... Look at that. I turn right to the Pentacles section, and I'm at 10 of Pentacles. Queen, King, Page. Upright, financial opportunity, ambitious manifestation. Alice holds a clock with a look of wonder. I'll do this again. There we go. Alice holds a clock with a look of wonder, representing the beginning of a new venture or the exploration of a new opportunity. Page of Pentacles symbolizes curiosity, ambition, and the willingness to learn. This card encourages you to approach your goal with enthusiasm and an open mind, ready to take on a new challenge and grow. Ready to take on new challenges and grow. Isn't that freaking appropriate? Isn't that friggin' appropriate? After I was talking with Elle about school, and then I draw this bad bear. And this is after I get making some headway with Mythic Hall and things like that. Thank you, Cammy. Cammy, you keep me honest. I appreciate you. Hope the significant other is recovering well in the hospital, by the way. And let's see. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to hop on to Discord. Food, water, meds. And I'm going to go to Spence and say today's draw. And I'm just double checking to make sure she is on. Well, they're home and they're doing well. Great. Great. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Finishing up my coffee. And we are about to jump into it, everybody. Now, if you recall, everyone, if you recall, we were at the historic village of Clover Hill, which is located in Appomattox, Virginia, and we basically divided the entire night into 4 sections. It'll be 5 sections once I get the footage from the church. But let me see what we got here. We have the home cabin, the winter quarters, the schoolhouse, and the inn. So this one is the and this is something else I learned too about this particular the particular resolution that I'm working in, chat. I discovered that this ultra wide version right here is not the version I should be doing, because this ultra wide version is a different ratio to what I would be uploading to YouTube. So I'm going to actually look. I'm actually going to look at this project and see if I can't fix it. Okay, that doesn't help me. All right, let me see if I can look over here. Project manager. Okay, blah, blah, nope, that doesn't help. Oh, you know what it is? Sequence. It's the sequence I want to look at. Sequence settings. So it's editing mode custom. Okay, scale motion effects proportionally when changing frame size. Yeah, frame size 1920 by 1080. Good. No fields. Display is 60 time 4800. Okay, that's good. 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. Okay, custom. All right, everything looks fine. Everything looks fine here. But I have to make sure that when I'm editing, when I'm looking over this stuff, I need to make sure that I am not using the when I'm filming this. I need to make sure that I am not I'm not using ultra wide, because it turns out ultra wide is an entirely different ratio. Can I help you? Why? Smaug's here. You know what he's all about? And he's gonna get a piece of you. Yes, he is. Gonna have Smaug take it to the vet today. It's shot day, by the way. How you doing there, Jason? How are you, Jason? Good to have you in stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're off on a good start to Tuesday. Ah! Sorry, everyone. I'm sure you didn't want me to do that, but I did it anyway. And if you're listening on headphones, I apologize beyond. Oh, it's a new walk-on, Cammy. Yeah. Kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. So anyway, let's. So what we're gonna do is I frustrate this cat so much. She's just like, you really are a piece of work, aren't you? My godfather. The hell am I going to do with you? Okay, first off, what did I import? I imported in Tim. And let's see what other things I can import from Tim. 17, 18, and 19. Okay. All right, so I can import Vi. I do love my cat. Don't get me wrong, everybody. I do love my cat, but man, they know how to test me. Okay, Taika. And does Taika have? Okay, good. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll bring in Taika. All right, I'll import the whole folder. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work with the audio and the video that we have, and then we're just gonna take it from there. And I'll find out as we're reviewing the audio whether or not I have lavalier mics or not. I can't remember if we did or not, to be honest with you. But everybody, thank you for joining me. Now, here's something else I should mention, as I do before all of these sessions. You might be sitting there, if this is your first visit to my stream, you might be sitting there thinking, let me get this straight. We're going to watch you watch video. How is that compelling? Okay. It's a fair enough answer, too. Here's the thing. It's not just me watching video. I am opening up on YouTube and on Twitch, basically an Ask Me Anything kind of stream. This is your chance to ask a paranormal investigator those questions you might be wanting to ask. Everything from what kind of equipment are you using, to do you know the history of the place, to do you believe any of this crap? And yeah, you heard me right. If you want to have an intelligent conversation about why I believe what I'm doing, why I believe in what I'm doing, how I got into this, and what this is all about, I'm all for it. I want you to ask me the tough questions. I want you to ask me the questions that make me think. Because this is not something that is quote-unquote cool to do. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. But I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm doing something that is cool. But I'm also, I'm taking it seriously, but not too seriously. I'm not a true believer. I'm not. But I am someone that believes that I have, in the past 5 years, seen some stuff. And it's stuff that I can't explain. And I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand what is happening at a location. And, when you hear things like, oh, it could be critters, it could be this, it could be that, it could be this, it could be that. Yeah, it could be, but what if it isn't? Because when we poked our heads up there were no raccoons in the attic. There were no bats. There weren't anything like that. It was all quiet on the Western Front. And so, what I try to do is I try to open this up. I try to open up, yeah, exactly. Now, granted, we did not look that closely for droppings, but I can say that, if there were droppings, I'm sure Phil would have gotten a whiff of something. But if anything, it just smelled musty, like it smelled like somebody's attic. Point I'm getting at is, if you're going to come in and say, oh, this is all BS and then run, that's not an intelligent conversation. But if you want to have a conversation with me, this is the time to ask about the hard questions, about the gadgets, about the location, about what makes a place haunted. I also am doing this to show people that if I'm faking it, I've got a lot of free time on my hands that I don't think I have. And that's just the truth of it. I don't have the time to stick ridiculous whispers of me in a studio going, get out, or anything like that. I don't have that kind of patience, and I don't have that kind of free time. So when we see something, when we hear something, when we experience it together. And that is the whole purpose of these production / footage review shows or review streams, is so that you can see the how the sausage is made, basically. Ads are incoming on Twitch, by the way, in about 50 seconds. And I just want to make sure that over on Twitch and on YouTube, that this is an option. You can at any time ask me a question, and I'm more than ready to answer it. And I'm apparently one of few investigators that will do this, that will do live streams where you see me sitting at a monitor talking to people about what I'm seeing, what I'm experiencing, because I want this to be an open forum. So, welcome everybody to Old Spirits Investigations. We do things a little differently here, and I hope that you'll enjoy this with me. All right. So the first thing I have to do is I have to turn off Pretzel Rocks, even though I love me some Pretzel Rocks. Don't get me wrong. I love me some industrial Pretzel Rocks. So we're going to pick this up from the beginning. We've already marked it up with stuff that's happened. But now we get into this is what I call, well, not what I call, this is what is known as the production phase. I've done a preliminary sweep, looked at the footage, going, okay, I think this is happening here. Now I start working in other sources of audio and other sources of video. And now you start to see the episode take shape. Yes. Now, I'm trying to remember how much of this. Quality of this. Okay, the signal's not too bad. Phil, I see you.
You see me? Okay.
I do see you.
That's good.
You are seen, Phil.
I feel seen. You should.
We are such
And welcome to night 2.
All right.
Tonight.
Going full on nerd tonight.
One thing to be cognizant of, though,
Yeah.
for the camera footage, it's gonna wash everything out.
Yeah. Which is why I'm going to be. I'm only going to use this when we go from point A to point B. So I got it. But I need this because when we'll get out there, I'll turn off the light so you can see what it's like when it's. I mean, this is country dark we're dealing with. Country dark. But hey, country. If you want to clip this, if you want to enjoy the you know the
Did you start your mic?
paranormal
Did you start
chic.
your mic?
Not yet. But if you want to do the paranormal chic, you know, here we go. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so we did have the wireless mics on us. So now I've gotta check and see. I gotta check and see what the story of that is. Like okay, who got mic'd, who didn't. Now I don't think I'm gonna have any of this footage, but I can always set this footage aside as outtakes.
Yeah, you get a good workout with that.
Say, rather than you.
We look like we were.
Yeah.
There's I believe that's Daryl. Good guy. He's very. Oh, and welcome back, everybody. Takes more effort to fake something than it does to scrub the video for compelling evidence. Yeah, Cammy, you're right. And that's how we roll. That's how we roll. And I'm not here to convert anybody. I mean, I'm sure there are people here long. I mean, Jason, for example. Jason, who dropped in the walk on and is just kind of hanging out. Jason has watched me go from being a full-time Destiny player, or primarily a Destiny player, to this. And I can't imagine what runs through Jason's mind. How do we get from Destiny to here? And at no time, chat, would I say, well, Jason, you got to be a true believer if you want to follow me along. You know, you don't have to be. You don't. In fact, if you want to bring us into skepticism, I welcome the skepticism. Because the thing I have learned in the 5 years that I've been doing this, a little skepticism goes a long, long way. It hasn't hit the 5-year mark yet. But I'll be a 5-year paranormal investigator in July. And I'm still kind of processing that. I can't believe I've been at this for 5 years. 5 years, at least for me, 5 years is a long time. Suitcases, and they were like, holy cow, these guys are ready to play.
Where are we heading to?
So I think we're heading to the blacksmith shop first.
We had an idea that Tina and I were going to do a little Estes solo in the cabin.
Okay, when we get to the
Little
cabin.
ladies.
In the cat, well, we can go ahead and do that.
Totally solo.
Yeah, Pip was all about doing a solo Estes in the cabin. Pip doesn't want to go back to that cabin. Okay.
Like
that would be fun.
Yeah, I know.
So y'all going to the blacksmith?
We're heading to the blacksmith, yes.
Gonna go mess with the tools.
There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his. That might be the place we start. Phil emerging out of the darkness. That just seems apropos, doesn't it? Let's see. So I'm going to select that, cut it, and then I'm going to start a brand. Actually, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to duplicate this. And, yeah, blacksmith. I'm going to duplicate this. And then I'm going to call this outtakes. Not outtakes. Bonus footage. Bonus footage. I'll open it up. I will paste it back. And then delete everything else. And then I will go plus, well, not 10 minutes. Let's go 10 seconds. There you go. All right. So this was the first place. So we go to the blacksmith first. And let's see. And all right, let's see what happens. Go. There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his favorite light.
I do love these lights.
Yeah, yeah. The stick lights are better than the hunter lights. Than the hunter lights, I'll admit. Yeah, that was a quick story for everybody on over on YouTube and Twitch. So when we first started doing paranormal investigation, we didn't have any lights. We had zero lighting, right? And with zero lighting, it was pretty much theater of the mind. I was streaming darkness. And that's a really tough sell. So I said, we got to have light. And so I was bopping around, and I came across a hunter's flashlight that you mount on a rifle or that you use handheld, right? And it had a green filter to it. And I said, well, that's perfect. And I get it, bring it in, and I come to find out that hunter lights, this is something I didn't know, hunter lights tend to be super, super bright. As in, when you look into them, they hurt. And even with the green filter, they were overly bright. I had to take gauze, fold it over like 5 or 7 times to diffuse the light, and it was still too bright. And it wasn't until I got these lights from Ulanzi that I was like, okay, this is the kind of light that I need. So
You
let's
guys
get
good? Okay.
Yeah, but
That's
this is
fine.
country darkness. This is country darkness.
Oh, the tape is rolling, huh? What do you want us to talk about? Okay, we're stopping.
Slow walk.
Ah, yes, the slow walk. The slow walk forward.
Okay, so this is going to be my first video that I try to sync up. We'll just see if this mat works for my mouse or not. I don't think it does. Oh, no. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so I go to Tim. That was Tina's follow-along cam. And here's 17, 18, and 19. Okay. Tina is a goddess when it comes to getting like really good B-roll footage. Her stuff at the stuff she shot at Trans-Allegheny was just top shelf. Top freaking shelf, chat. All right, I think I missed on Tim. We've got 20. Yeah. Okay, so that's. So let me just see here.
What lights did you have?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. Daryl had this light stick, and that thing was like a freaking lightsaber. I mean, it was about as long as my arm, and it was just nothing but a row of LEDs. And wow, did it light the place up. Oh, it needed it.
I'm getting trauma from when I was a kid.
What lights did you have?
Oh man, we is dark.
Country darky. Country darky.
I'm getting trauma from when I was a kid.
Oh, that was okay. So this is. Oh, this is great B-roll. Yeah, this will be fun to. This will be fun to
I
work
don't think I'll bring out Boo Buddy in the black
You guys have light back there?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah. If you slow a little and let, because I don't want Pookie to be left behind, I can get in front of you and tape you a little while you talk. Yeah. But don't leave Pookie behind. Just stop for a hot second so I can.
So, if anybody's curious, my pet name, well, Phil and my pet name for each other is Boo. That's why I bought this. I got this Hey Boo mug, right? Hey Boo. For Tina and Pip, it's Pookie. So that's that. If you hear Tina and Pip talk about Pookie, they're talking about each other. If you hear me and Phil call each other Boo, now you know. So there it is. All right, let's get back to it.
I get ahead of you.
Slow walk.
Yes, the slow walk.
Okay, so I'll pick it up from there. Yes. Okay, so I've got that. Now let me just find it here. I mean, that was the thing. The audio coming from the phone was pretty clean, so I might be able to use that. But I'll see first if we have any microphone
Yes.
I hear you. I'm just ignoring you, my sweet Vi. I'm just ignoring you, my sweet Vi. I'm that cruel. I know. Yes, I know. You bastard!
Yes, the slow walk. Slow walk forward.
Okay.
Just
sounds like we got good. Oh, first things first. I want to. Let's label this. I'm gonna label Tim yellow on this project, and then I'm gonna go on ahead and put this here. All right. Okay. Before I go any further, chat, I'm going to use the little paranormal investigators room. I will be right back. I'm not gonna necessarily put on a. No, I can put on a BRB reel. So I'll go on ahead and do that. Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, yeah, just give me a moment. Quick break, and yeah, we'll be back soon. Okay, take care, everybody. Be right back.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
Well, 48.
1 a.m.
Almost 1.
Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a.
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a. Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah,
Exactly.
we're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
I don't mind saying.
Is that a
Don't mind that for a second. I don't mind saying I absolutely loved that investigation. That friggin' investigation of the old hospital in College Hill. That was a favorite. Okay, I need to double check something here. Give me a minute. So it says I need to go to sequence. Is it sequence? They said. Hang on. Sequence settings. What? Just heard ZZ Top is coming to perform in in this town. That's kind of cool. I'm sorry, that's kind of cool. All right, let me just check here then. Okay. So I go to editing mode custom. Video, yeah, everything's fine there. So why is something weird is happening here? And it's something I don't quite understand, so I'm trying to navigate it as best as I can. I'm trying to think of a workaround off the top of my head. Let me see though. I got a sequence. Okay, what happens if I auto? Is that what it said? Auto reframe. Well, I can always undo if it's a problem. That didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it's going to duplicate the sequence. All right. Then we'll create it. Perfection. Look at that. Again, T learned something new. I learned something new. Boo frickin' yeah. Now, this is where it's going to get interesting. And what I mean by interesting, define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die? No, not that kind of interesting. Okay, so what I did was, if you noticed, I'll actually show you to you real quick. Yep, there it is. You notice here, you can see how this and this are overlapping and not in a good way. That's an example of the green video that you see. That's Tina's video. That's proper 16:9. And I've been streaming on ultra wide to compensate for the phone. I have to make sure I don't do that because when I go to edit it, you'll see that's what happens. Well, what I did was that I did this thing called the I did something called auto reframe sequence. And what that does is that basically reframed everything to fit. Now what's going to happen is if I think what's going to happen is going to happen. Yeah. If you've ever noticed in previous videos, sometimes when I cut to this, the sequence goes out of whack. And it's because it's too wide. And I didn't realize that until just recently. So what I think I can do is I can say, okay, let me take the. Let me see. Is it gonna let me do that? Oh, interesting. Hold on. This is I'm just trying out different things here. Okay. Scale. Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me scale it. Okay. Well, that's fair. All right. That's audio. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fair. I can live with that. But the thing is that what's important is that this has now reshaped everything. So I now have So I've got something I can work with here. I'm just curious what it did. That's interesting. Huh, okay. Yeah. So that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Go. There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his favorite light.
I do love these lights.
Yeah, yeah. The stick lights are better than the hunter lights.
Go. There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his favorite light.
I do love these lights.
Yeah, yeah. The stick lights are better than the.
Oh, that's interesting. It's actually doing some kind of like automatic
lights.
hand
And the hunter
scan.
lights. I'll admit. You guys good? Okay.
So it's doing almost like a pan and scan. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. Okay. So the question is, do I do the pan and scan or okay, maybe this isn't the solution that I was hoping for. Because that pan and scan is going to get real distracting real quick. Still learn something new, so I'm okay with that. But let me try something different. Let me try something a little different. What if I did this? What if I go here? I'm going to create a new sequence. It's going to be that. It's going to be that. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll go and click OK. And I'm going to drop this in here. Really? Yeah, change sequence settings. So what did it change the sequence settings to? Sorry, everybody. This is something that I need to address now because moving forward, I want to make sure I'm getting this right. 1920, 29.7, 1920, 1080, square, 29, 48. Video previews, Apple ProRes, QuickTime, upper field first. So what's the? All right. We'll just go with that. Now, this is what I want to find out if I can do. Can I? Can I do this? This will be very interesting if I can pull this off. Okay. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to go back to here and see what this does. Did it work? It did work. That's exactly what it did. Okay. So I cropped this out without the pan and scan. And let me just double check. Let me see if I can do this. I just want to see what this looks like when I reduce it. Oh, it's not letting me. I can either do that with the black bars. It's not offering me that option. Very interesting. Okay. Still learning new stuff, chat. Okay, so what if I wanted to increase it to crop that out? That's not too bad. 120%. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay.
Yes, the slow walk. There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his favorite light.
I do love these lights.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, I got to find the slow walk point, don't I? All right. I'll find it. I nailed it the first time, so.
Yeah, yeah. The stick lights are better than the hunter lights. Than the hunter lights.
It does surprise me though how good the audio is on the iPhone. That is impressive to me.
You guys good? Okay. That's fine.
Oh, tape is what, huh? What do you want us to talk about? Okay, we're stopping.
Slow walk.
Yes, the slow walk.
No, I didn't get it the first time. I didn't get it that time. Whew. Team Fit, thank you very much for that follow. I certainly do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're going to enjoy this this look at the. I almost said Trans Allegheny. We already did that one. At the historic village of Clover Hill. Welcome on in. All right, let's see what happens if that makes it better or worse.
Yes, the slow walk.
That made it worse.
Yes, the slow walk.
Yeah, almost there.
Yes, the slow walk.
Okay, so it's like a frame off. It's a frame off.
Slow walk.
Are you serious, Kat? Are you serious right now? Serious as a heart attack. Oh my God. Vi, what is it? What is it, my Vi? What is it, my Vi? You got treats. I don't know what else you want from me. You don't want attention. I know that. I know you don't want you don't want my attention. That's the thing. You don't want my attention. Yes, yes. Oh, bald. Okay, Team Fit. I know who you are. I know who you are. I said no jump scares. I lied. Hi, Rosa. How are you, Team Fit? How are you? Bald. I understood that reference. Okay. Let's see what this is. How are you this morning, Rosa?
Yes, the slow walk.
Okay, we're almost there. I think we have one more frame. All right, let's try one more frame.
Yes, the slow walk.
Can't tell that's getting worse.
Yes.
All right, now it's getting worse.
Yes. Yes. Yes, the slow walk.
I think that might be it. Good news from the doctor? Very cool. Very cool. That's always nice. It's always nice getting good news from medical types. Okay, now what I'd like to do is take this. Okay, let's start from the beginning.
Go. There's Phil emerging out of the darkness in his favorite light.
I do love these lights.
Yeah, yeah. The stick lights are better than the hunter lights.
You guys have light back there?
Mm-hmm.
You guys good?
Yeah. If you slow a little and because I don't want Pookie to be left behind, I can get in front of you and tape you a little while you talk.
Oh, tape is what, huh?
Yeah. But don't leave Pookie behind. Just stop for a hot second so I can get ahead of you.
Slow walk.
Yes, the slow walk. Slow walk forward. Just so you know, that reprobate, John Walker, he's in chat.
Oh, good. Good. So here we are.
Love you, John.
It's been
Okay, so there's still an echo there.
Ah, yes, the slow walk. Slow walk forward. Just so you know, that reprobate, John Walker, he's in chat.
Oh, good. Good. So here we are.
Now, hang on a minute. Hang on. I wonder if... Vi, come on. Stop acting like you are within an inch of your life. You are anything but. Yes, I know. Just wait until you go to the vet. Going to the vet today, by the way, Vi. Yes, I know. Lurking as usual. Not a worry. I'm good, Rosa.
Ah, yes, the slow walk.
Okay, that's too much. It's driving her nuts that I'm it's driving her nuts that I'm not paying attention to her. Okay, let's try this again.
Ah, yes, the slow walk. Slow walk forward. Just so you know, that reprobate, John Walker, he's in chat.
Oh, good.
Just keep it up, Vi. You're doing great.
Ah, yes, the slow walk.
See, that's even worse. All right. There's another way I can tell what's going on here. I can go to Tim. I can go to properties. Where is it? Make a subclip, proxy, replace footage, overwrite, reveal source settings. Here we go. Where'd you put it? I don't see it. Great. All right. But yes, I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Yesterday was a really good day. I don't mind saying. Yesterday was a really, really good day, particularly with the Mana Buds. It was just a terrific day of, oh, that's it, MediaFile Properties. Boom. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, geez. MPEG audio 4800. Okay. It's not that. It's just Premiere being Premiere, I guess. Okay. So let's just go on ahead and let's mute this. Let's make this a solo track for now. Okay, that's it.
Okay, we're stopping.
Slow walk.
Ah, yes, the slow walk. Slow walk forward. Just so you know, that reprobate, John Walker, he's in chat.
Oh, good. So here we are.
Love you, John.
It's been a little while since
it's been a while
since we've investigated together. Us.
Yes. No.
I'm trying to recall when we did this. Actually, I should. 11:07. No. The Rossies had not moved here by then. It was still a plan in the works. So it's been kind of nice.
Now this is the way to the blacksmiths, right?
Yes,
Blacksmith is up this path.
You want to get in front of us, or you just do your thing?
Walker, we need to get you here. You'd love this.
Oh, another bunny.
Yours are fresh.
Yeah, this is nice. No. You can walk a little. You can walk a little faster. Because not only is Tina you can walk a little faster because not only is Tina setting up a shot, I'm setting up a shot. There we go. There you go. Stop there. Okay, we're good.
See, we're trying different things. I don't mind saying we're trying different things to see what is and isn't working, and how things are playing out, in the episode. We want to have some more interesting footage, other than just us standing around doing stuff, especially if it's places where we're there's a walk from point A to point B. Give me a minute here. What the heck is that? What is Steve doing here? Hold on.
And I've never done I've done some content around videos, but I've never been sent out, I've never been flown out, because we flew out to LA and we got put up in a hotel. We got to go to a studio, and we got to shoot. So again, going back to Marathon, I come at this from a place of I love Bungie. I love their games. That's the caveat to me talking about Marathon. Let me go back through the chat here. 7 stream streak. Wow. How about that indie direct this morning? We'll talk about that for sure.
I have a magnetic
Blueprints on Switch 2 is exciting. Yes. I figured it would come to this anyway.
I love it.
Wow.
The Tea Monster has resubscribed for 71 months.
You came at the right time.
Thank you for your amazing support. And that was an incredible adventure.
Let me just go there. I don't remember seeing this before. Oh, Marathon's not really on my radar, being a PvP focused game. I'm not interested, despite the unique look to it. Not that I want to fail. If someone likes it, it's good for them. Yeah. I loved Destiny for a long while, but had to give it up due to the crazy addictiveness. True. 69 month streak. Dude, nice. That's awesome. Thanks, dude, for coming in. So yeah, so I show all that. I talk about all that to at least to when I talk about Marathon, I talk about it from a place of I want Bungie to succeed with this. Gotta go back to your shenanigans. It's all right.
Sorry, so I pulled up. Sorry, I mean, if you're wondering what the heck am I doing? So what was going on was that I was going to pull this up so I could keep an eye on my stream events, right? And then I see that my boy Steve, he is he's actually watching our video from Bungie, the one that we did for Bungie. So I find that amusing. Oh, hey. Okay. So we're good now. All right, we're good. Let's get back to this. The magic of creating content. Okay, I'm swinging the camera back around just to make sure.
I'm fine. I got my own little light.
You good, baby?
I'm fine.
Okay. I gotta take care of you.
Okay, let's get to the blacksmith.
Yes. We're getting to the blacksmith shop. Now, Phil, last night we were roughly working in 30-minute segments.
That might actually be. No, I kind of like the walk up. The walk up is fun.
Are you good with still doing that?
What do you mean 30 minutes?
Well, just we were working in roughly we were working in pockets of 30 minutes, and then we'd change location or.
Well, I mean, we've got enough time here. I would say, rather than rather than have a hard, strict time on things, we go with the flow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
If stuff is happening.
If stuff is happening, that's true. If stuff is happening.
When stuff doesn't happen.
I'm gonna hand you this one.
Which one's that?
Which is
This one?
that's gonna be our infrared camera, but I will set this guy back here.
The only reason I wouldn't even
This is the blacksmith's area, blacksmith shop, the smithy, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of cool because with the infrared, you get to see what's actually in the place. That's kind of cool. All right. I might actually keep that.
Yeah.
That's the way you would call it, the smithy, right?
Yeah. Well, we can ask the blacksmith what the blacksmith would call it.
Yeah.
You should put it ice down that way.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of putting.
Don't mess with anything just yet.
I'm gonna mess with it some more.
I know you're gonna mess with it some more.
Charging the energy.
There you go. All right.
Right, I'll let you go on this.
Yeah, you get a good workout with that. So it is a working smithy. You can actually.
It's a spider web right there. It's a massive spider. It's a legit spider web. It's a legit country spider web. So. Spooky.
Nerd. Oh, and can confirm I'm going to be doing tarot with Spence at 2 o'clock today. So that is happening. That is happening.
Spooky spider web, yeah, well.
It is spooky.
It's cooler. So cool. It's cooler.
Okay, hold on. I just want to check. All right, so that's Tim. Taika. The first footage I get with Taika. Still thinking about the Taika footage. Okay. You think about the Taika footage while I prep this up. Okay.
Mr. B.
I thought this would be interesting to put on the animal.
Oh yeah, some
Get some
vibrations.
spirit. Come on.
Are you okay to be on camera?
Oh, yeah. As long as y'all will take off working.
Sorry.
Let's see if it's popsicle. That's right. Just show you that.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on there.
Okay. Just want to see where I started recording on. There we go.
Also blocks the potential. Yeah. Okay, so what are you? So you're putting out. What are you putting out? You're putting out Remy and what else?
And then just.
Okay. So putting out Remy and what else? All right. So I'm listening for that. I personally think that 3 camera angles are always good. 3 camera angles are just preferred.
Okay, you make some shirts.
Am I still short? I am short.
So this is the blower that heats up the holes in there.
Okay.
Make a sword or something. We got it. I know they're making horseshoes and stuff like that, but you we got it. I know they're making horseshoes and stuff. Make a sword.
Okay.
Make a sword or something. We got it. I know they're making horseshoes and stuff like that, but you could make a sword.
You could, if you wanted to. Yes, you could make a sword. Alright. I think this is a pretty decent angle. Also blocks the potential. Yeah. Okay, so what are you? So you're putting out. What are you putting out? You're putting out Remy and what else?
Okay. So I say I put out Remy and what else? And let's just see if I can line that up seamlessly. That's always a tricky bit. Can I line this up seamlessly? Okay. Come back over here.
So
And I have a new bitch, but
what are you putting up? You're putting up Remy and what else? Okay. Okay, so that should be the third angle. All right, so I bring in Taika. Oh. We will color Taika. Let's make him tan. So that'll be Taika. I'm going to zoom in so that I can see what the sound is like here. Okay.
and then just I put the set and wheels, and then just I put the wheels, and then. And wheels, and then just I put the.
Yeah. Okay. This might take a bit. Hold tight.
And then just I put the. And wheels, and then just I put the.
You're putting up Remy
And wheels, and then just I put the footstep tracker on the handle.
Okay.
All right. That should be a decent matchup. That should be it. Now, for any of my experienced editors that happen to be watching, if you're watching this and going, oi, T, there's an easier way to do this. You know, Premiere has a way of bringing stuff in, etc., etc. First off, Big Marvinsky, thank you very much for subbing for 78 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so very, very much. And subbing for 78 months. I really appreciate it. Marv, how are you this morning? Good morning from across the pond. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? So, yes, for any of my experienced editors who are watching me going, oi, T, there's an easier way to do this. You know, you can just create an auto sequence, etc., etc. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. The downside is, though, is that Premiere has been getting persnickety about how it lines up audio with the video, and sometimes it just doesn't work. It'll do like, you know, I'll have 4 clips, and it will line up 2 of them. So I'm doing it old school, like this stacking method, because I know that'll work. And it sucks, but that is how we're doing it right now. Okay. However, I've been hearing more and more people like, so true story, chat. It was night before last. I was watching the podcast Lemonade Stand. It's Doug Weirden, aka Doug Doug's podcast, along with 2 other guys, and I don't know the other guys that are in there, but they were talking with Markiplier about the experience with Iron Lung. And on that podcast, Markiplier, the guy who basically defied Hollywood and everybody is talking about, with making a $3 million movie that outperformed the 75. If you count the extra 30 million, 40 million that they threw at it for marketing and advertising purposes. The recent Amazon failure, I'm just going to leave it at that. And outperformed it by several million, by like 10 million. That film, Iron Lung, they were talking about it, and Markiplier started trashing Adobe and Adobe Premiere. He was raving about DaVinci, and I have a copy of DaVinci Resolve. I have a copy of it, and I think that moving forward, if I start looking at new footage, I may have to look at DaVinci. Now, the only reason I haven't gone with DaVinci for any of the previous stuff that you see here is because I've already laid down the groundwork on 3 different investigations using Premiere. When I go into, and the problem is when I go into DaVinci, it recognizes all my cuts and it recognizes all the video sources. Everything's fine. It does not recognize any of the text. So all of those marks that I have for different devices and things like that, yeah, that's gone. And that's a lot of work to just say, oh, I'll just recreate it. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. So I will probably go back and rethink how to work DaVinci Resolve into things. The problem is that I'm now starting to get into like yeah, and I think the way I can justify this is I'm starting to get into the other device. I'm starting to get into the other different kinds of things that are out there, After Effects and Audition primarily. And the problem is that according to Markiplier, DaVinci Resolve has everything wrapped into one product, versus you hop over to Adobe Audition for sound, then you hop over to Premiere, and then if you want to do something special with the opening credits or something like that, you work in After Effects, and After Effects does all these different animation things. So I'm not sure, but I'm keeping my options open for with future investigations. You might see a user interface change very quickly on here. So anyway, okay.
Let's just not set the holes in there.
Okay.
Make a sword or something. We got. I know they're making horseshoes and stuff like that, but you could make a sword.
You could, if you wanted to. Yes, you could make a sword. I think this is a pretty decent angle. Also blocks the potential. Yeah. Okay, so what are you? So you're putting up. What are you putting up? You're putting up Remy and what else?
And then just I put the footstep tracker on the angle.
Okay. So footstep tracker on the angle. All right. So
And I have Anubis with me too.
all right. Well, for number 3, I would like to put Eddie up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put Eddie here on this bench.
On this one?
Not the best angle right
This
there.
is the appropriate place for Good Buddy.
No.
Yep. Maybe not the best angle. So we will adjust accordingly.
And then just I put the footstep tracker on the angle.
Okay. So footstep tracker on the angle. All right. So
And I have Anubis with me too.
all right. Well, for number 3. Number 3, I would like to put Eddie up.
Yep.
So this is the blower that just not set the holes in there.
Okay.
Make a sword or something. We got. I know they're making horseshoes and stuff like that, but you could make a sword.
You could, if you wanted to. Yes, you could make a sword. I think this is a pretty decent angle.
Okay, over on Twitch, ads are starting in about 15 seconds. Thank you very
Also blocks
much.
the potential. Yeah. Okay, so what are you? So you're putting up. What are you putting up? You're putting up.
Ads
Remy
do
and
support
what
this
else?
channel. Just so you know, ads do support this channel. I can attest. But if you want to avoid the ads, at least on Twitch, over on YouTube, it's however YouTube runs things. But with Twitch, you can always support the channel, and you continue to support the channel by either, obviously becoming a sub. You can also go on ahead and sign up for Twitch Turbo. And Twitch Turbo, I do get a piece of if you subscribe to this channel. So there's that. Just something to think about.
And then just I put the footstep tracker on the angle.
Okay. So footstep tracker on the angle. All right, so
And I have Anubis with me. Too,
all right. Well, for number three, I would like to put Eddie up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put Eddie here on this bench.
On this one?
Still not a great angle. That's a slightly better angle. There we go.
All right. Well, for number three, I would like to put Eddie up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put Eddie here on this bench.
On this one? I don't think this is the appropriate place for Good Buddy.
No.
No, problem.
No children around here.
Well, everybody would get dirty.
Dirty. We'll save him for the school.
In the upstairs back.
Yeah, for the children.
All right. Move.
Here, are you able to turn your headlamp off?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. One white, one dark, I should say.
See, the setup is cool. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not 100% sure if the setup works for the video. I mean, granted, it is going to be, yeah. I mean, it plays into just setting up and getting a feel for everything, right? But I don't know. I'll have to think about that.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, no. What? You have to pivot because Eddie has a low battery.
Oh, Eddie just doesn't have a low battery. This was pretty wild. I didn't realize Eddie was in this bad a shape.
What kind of batteries does Eddie take?
Eddie takes.
Yeah, but this is where you learn the value of pivoting, because not only did Eddie say he had a low battery, I open it up and I don't know if anybody got it on video, but man, I had zero idea that Eddie was in this bad a shape. So what you see, like I said, I don't know if we got it on video or not, but I basically am in the dark with Phil and Pip and Tina. I open the back, and when I shine my light down, the batteries had oxidized, and so there's battery acid covering like the leads and all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. When I put it in my mouth, before you think, oh my God, T, that's oxidized. No, that was the memory card.
I'm gonna say 9 volt. No?
Double A.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't take that out now. Because you don't want to get the acid on your fingers.
Oh no!
Wow, Eddie spit the dummy. I didn't realize Eddie.
What kind of battery is it?
Yeah, I wouldn't take them out now because you don't want to get that on your fingers.
Too late.
Yeah, welcome to Life with T. Oh, don't take that out. I took it out, Ray. Okay, so this should be 19.
Yeah, Eddie takes three
Little 3 amp or
three double A's.
Oh, three double A's.
You want me to go back and get them?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
No, I'll go back.
You go back?
Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah, your knee.
Watch me, tease
I'll have to-
me.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring it over here, T.
Just don't rub your eyes after touching that stuff.
I have tissues
No, no,
too.
no.
I have
That's
tissues.
not good. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of us.
Yeah, yeah.
How long is this? Oh my God. No, not one for that.
Yeah.
Is this it? Well, I wonder if it was. I wonder
Yeah.
come on. I wonder if this will even work.
You might have to clean that.
Now I'm paranoid about whether or not.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so Phil. Looks like Phil comes back. Looks like when Phil comes back, that's when this starts up again. So let me check and see what those first words were with Phil. Okay.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right, to anyone here in this space with us tonight.
Is it on? Perfect. And now I gotta wonder. I have to wonder if I haven't checked my Eddie of late. I gotta check and see if it's okay. Hello? There you go. All right. So
I wonder if this will even work.
You might have to clean that.
Oh, jeez. Tina, you said you had a tissue?
Yeah. I can get it.
Honey, show me right in here.
yeah, it looks like I'll be cutting out this part of the setup.
Okay, we'll use that tissue after I put this in. It'd be nice if I had. Oh wait, do I?
No, I'll go back.
You go back?
Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah, your knee.
Watch me, tease
I'll have to-
me.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring it over here, T.
Just don't rub your eyes after touching that stuff.
I have tissues
No, no,
too.
no.
I have
That's
tissues.
not good. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of us.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
long is this? Oh my God.
I do take care of my gear. I want to make sure that that's clear. I take care of my gear. I'm just stunned that it kind of went pear shaped like that.
No, not one for
Yeah.
that. Is this it? Well, I wonder if it was. I wonder if come on. I wonder if this will even work.
You might have to clean that.
Oh, jeez. Tina, you said you had a tissue?
Yeah. I can get it.
Honey, show me right in here. I might be able to use that tissue after I pick this up.
I'm gonna go past all this. But the reason, well, there's
It'd be
another
nice
reason
if
why I
had-
can't.
Oh wait, do I? I think I have. I can use a lens wiper.
I have lens wipe.
A lens wipe would help me.
That's right. That's Phil's footage. All right. One of the things I do have to keep track of during the investigation is I know that we have different cameras going. Like at one point during Trans-Allegheny, we had the 360 camera. We had Tina. We had my two cameras up. And then we had two other cameras that I never get the footage from. And I gotta figure we have to. I feel like we need to sort of consolidate and see where we are tripping over ourselves, as it were, with gear. Because there are going to be some places where it'd be kind of cool to do a 360 camera of where we're investigating. That'd be fun, especially for anybody that has VR. But it's still like a camera. It's taking space up, and we got to figure out, okay, how do we navigate around that? When do we use a camera like that? When do we not? Et cetera, et cetera.
Give me the.
So this is the first thing. First thing is.
Give me the.
Yes.
The daughter of an electrical engineer. Give me that.
Like this.
No,
As the daughter of electrical engineer, give me that.
I want the lens wipe.
Oh, lens wipe.
Let's be prepared. Engineer, give me that.
Like this.
No, I want the lens wipe.
Yes.
The daughter of an electrical engineer, give me that.
I do love my wife.
Give me the.
So this is the first thing. First thing is.
Give me the.
Yes.
The daughter of an electrical engineer, give me that.
Like this.
No, I want the lens wipe.
Oh, lens wipe.
Let's be prepared.
I also have this lamp that you need lamp. This lens wipe, perfect.
It's actually not too bad on that side. But
Yeah. So this is the joy of pivoting. Sometimes you have to pivot. Pivot.
I think that's. I don't know if that's me.
Walk away.
Enjoying the pivoting?
Can you? Pivot. So this is the joy of pivoting. Sometimes you have to pivot. Pivot.
I think that's. I don't know if that's me.
Walk away.
Enjoying the pivoting?
Can you?
It wasn't doing that when I was by it
Yeah.
earlier.
Can you take 3 steps that way? Let me just say. Can you step away from this, please?
They're enjoying
The drama.
Give me that. Now, point the light here so I can.
Thank you.
Point the light here so I can see where I'm going. It's pretty crusty.
Dang, I had no idea. I had no idea.
When did you last put?
This is a new lesson. Take your batteries out when you're
Yeah.
not using them.
Yeah.
Should have done that with it.
This is the field experience. You gotta learn as you go.
Welcome to real paranormal investigation, where sometimes you have to do. You have to take care. You get to take care of stuff.
That one's pretty.
That one's kind of. Yeah, that one's kind of crusty.
I don't know about that one.
The red pod went off. The red pod went off.
Now I'm paranoid. I got to go and look at my. I got to go look at Big Eddie, Fast Eddie. Give me a second. Hey Spence, how are you? Hold on one second, everybody. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a gadget and see if it's okay. I totally forgot about this. Hey, buddy. And we're back. You might have seen that I brought in a. Oh, you got a fresh haircut. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So now, all right. So what we're working with in here is Eddie. And did I actually take the? I did. I took my own lessons, and or I listened. You know, past T listened, and he took. That one thing is still oxidized pretty hard. I wonder if this will help at all. If it doesn't, I'm sure I've got something else in there. How has life been back at home, Spence? Glad, Cammy was asking earlier about you. Wanted to make sure that you got home happily and safely. So that was very nice. Okay. See, the other springs are fine, but man, this one just got oxidized to all. Okay, it's cleaning up a bit. I just have to remember, remember T, this is battery acid. And whether or not you think it's a powerful acid or not, it's still battery acid. Acid is still acid. I'm probably going to have to go and wash my hands after this. Going to get work done? Lurking work? Oh, okay, no worries. Okay. So yeah, MacGyver tip. If you have a oxidized battery lead, a wipe for your glasses actually makes for a good cleanser. Maybe not the most optimal, but it looks like my leads are okay now. But man, that was a wild thing to have happen. That was a wild thing to have happened. Okay. All right. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. All right. Okay, so I have to remember that Eddie needs batteries. So, yeah, remember, your Eddie needs batteries. All right, and let's see, Eddie needs batteries. And come on. I wish this guy was still making these. I don't know what happened to the manufacturer of this, but man, the guy was making great gear. He was making terrific gear, but Fast Eddie is still working. That's what's important. Fast Eddie is still working. Okay, back to this. Went off pretty dramatically too.
It was pretty
I figured it would go off while I was gone.
Oh, you did. Give it some
Would you show Phil what you were doing just a moment ago, please? It would really make his night if you would do that, please.
V?
We may not even air the segment at the depending on what happens at the church. We may not even air this segment because what I remember was the blacksmith area was pretty quiet, and then there was the house, and then there was the winter quarters, which got very quiet. School popping and locking. I remember that. I remember it was active, not so active, active, not so active. All leading up to the church, which we wound up not going to.
I got batteries for you.
How does that look? I cleaned it up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
The camera's there. So.
Let's try it.
Just one more.
Okay, I'm stepping away from you for just a moment, huh?
Like it had all the lights.
Oh yeah, it had all the lights going on. Would you mind?
Like I went by and I was handing to you
Doing
stuff,
that again?
and then all of a sudden it just all went off.
Hold on, I'm taking off my jacket. Have we introduced ourselves to the space
No,
yet?
we haven't.
Not yet.
No. Because we're
We're
still
too busy pivoting.
prepping.
Phil, why don't you lead us? We're pivoting, Phil.
We're pivoting. Okay, well,
Take the
to anyone who is here in this space with us.
Wait, hold on. Can I turn on the camera first?
What was that?
Oh.
That was I don't know what that was. I turned on the camera.
I thought that was when you
Oh,
were Eddie.
it was actually Eddie.
Eddie turning on, going, oh, live.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right. Is it on?
Oh, live.
Is
Okay.
I thought that was when you
Oh,
were Eddie.
it was actually Eddie.
Eddie turning on, going,
All right. Let's see how close I got it. Let's see how close I got it.
Is it on? Is it on?
Yep.
Yep. Not that close.
Is it on? Is it on?
Yep.
Okay, zooming in any more.
Is it on? Is it on?
Yep.
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 Is it on?
Yep.
Can't tell if I'm tightening it up or making it worse. Today's book is on otters. Oh, that's very sweet.
on, going,
Is it on? Is
Yep.
it on?
Okay, so.
Is it on? Is
Yep.
it on?
All right, so he says, is it on? And then I hear it a second time. Okay.
oh, live.
Is it on?
Yep.
Is it on? Is it on?
Yep.
Okay, who says what first?
Oh, live.
Is it on?
Oh, live.
Is it on? Is it on?
Live.
Is it?
Live.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it on? Is it on?
I'm having a tough time with this one. Give me a second, chat. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Live.
Is it on?
Yep.
Is it on?
Live.
Is it on?
Yep.
Is it on? Is it on?
Live.
Is it? Is it on? Is it on?
Yep.
Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Is it on?
Sorry, buddy. Give me a second. I almost have this.
Is it on?
Live.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right, to anyone here?
Yeah, I just got to tighten it up.
Oh, live.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right, to anyone here?
Live.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right, to anyone here?
Got it. Whew! Man, I had to work on that one. Oy vey. Oy vey. All right.
Introduce ourselves to the space
No,
yet?
we haven't.
Not yet.
No, 'cause we're
We're
still
too busy
prepping.
pivoting. Phil, why don't you lead us? We're pivoting, Phil.
We're pivoting. Okay, well,
Take the
to anyone who is here in this space with us.
Wait, hold on. Can I turn on the camera first?
What was that?
That was, I don't know what that was. I turned on the camera.
I thought that was when you
Oh,
Eddie.
It was actually Eddie.
Eddie turning on, going, oh, live.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right, to anyone here in this space with us tonight, thank you for allowing us to come into your space. We are storytellers, and we have come to connect with you, connect with the history of your space, learn your story. And we would love it if you gave us a sign that you're here with us right now. I heard you lit up the lights on that a little while ago. None of these devices can hurt you, and we would love to spend some time with you and learn more about you. My name's Phil.
My name is T.
I'm Pip.
I'm Tina.
And y'all know me, I'm Daryl. You know me, I'm Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl. We love Daryl. Good value. Good value. All right. Oh, wait. I can do this.
So, introductions.
No, what did it say?
Some of these devices that you see here may seem very familiar to you if our new friend Daryl here has used them in the past.
So I'm gonna guess someone's probably come through here
Oh, yeah.
with some of these devices.
And some might be brand new. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell by the. Would like to interact with these. I can tell by the microphones that we have not turned them on. The good news is that we have. The good news is that the audio is still pretty passable. Not great, but passable. The bad news is that I may not even have this segment featured because, yeah, I remember it being very quiet here. Just to let us know that you're here. Well, that would be great. We would appreciate your participation in what we're doing here, so we can find out more about you. Are we talking to Mr. B? Or are we talking to someone far older? That was an owl, yeah.
Do you want to play?
Oh, is that what goes to?
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Did you just? Are you leaning up against the chair, hon?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh,
It's picking up my feet.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Oh, is that what goes to?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see if I caught that or not. Good afternoon, Vi. Is it afternoon yet? No, it's still morning. Good morning, Vi.
Did you just? Are you leaning up against the?
Do you want to play?
I think I stood right in front of the camera when I was testing
I was
this.
having a good season.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Did you just? Are you leaning up against the chair, hon? The stool?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh,
It's
this year.
picking up my. It's picking up my feet.
I was having a good season.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Did you just? Are you leaning
there
up
it is.
against the chair, hon? The stool?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh, this
It's
year.
picking up my. It's picking up my feet. Okay, so there's a debunk right there. There's a debunk right there. So we'll go on ahead and we'll mark it. What, cat? Vi, what do you want from me right now? What do you want from me right now? Yes, I know, Vi. I know. You're so put upon. So put upon. Yeah, I know. All right, so we'll just put a debunked up there. I will tell her. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? She's making it well known right now, Spence, that she is being victimized. She is a victim. A victim, I tell you, a victim. Yes. Yes. I'm sure Spence knows what a terrible put upon life you lead. I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know. Soon you will be here. Yes. Soon you will have, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Vi? Spence will come and they will pamper you with love and probably treats as well, because this is your way. Did you hear that, Vi? Vi is just sulking right now. She is just staring at me. She's just staring at me. Burning effigies into my head. That is such a thing. There it is. Ah! Okay. Vi, would you give me a moment? I have to place this first. And then we'll give it that tilt, that signature tilt. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can come up. Vi! She hates it when I do that. Vi!
It's
picking up my feet.
Or is it? Oh, this year.
It's picking up my feet.
Or is it? I don't think it was.
That may not have been my
I
feet.
can't see the front.
Oh, hang on. Maybe I was too premature in this. Maybe there was. I shouldn't rush this. I shouldn't rush the process, right? Maybe there was something to that. I'll have to look. I will have to look. Give me a moment. I will look again. Hold on. And then I will feed you treats. Are you leaning up against the Did you just
Do you want to play?
Oh, is that what goes to?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to play? And then I'm going to put down here Fast Eddie. And it's the vibration. All right. Okay, I understand why I've got the Hawk Tuh girl. I don't know why I've got the Witcher. I may drop that Hawk Tuh girl, even though it did sound like that it did sound like that the device did say Hawk Tuh. It did. It, to my undying shame, it sounded like that. All right, let's go with 1942, and let's go back to here. There we go. And we go. And then we go to size. I'll fix that capital B. Just give me a moment. And let's make that 45. Yeah, 45. And then we'll just center it all up. There we go. My word, Vi. Okay, so I'm going to remove that. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. None of it put it on.
Do you want to play?
I'll be playing some Whiskerwood while dinner is cooking. What is Whiskerwood? I don't know them. The void got jealous and is now in my lap. Aww.
Do you want to play?
I feel like I feel like that's kind of close to the yeah, it is close to the top. Okay. Sometimes I gotta. So the thing is, city builder with mice. Got it. So sometimes I gotta. If you notice me leaning into the screen chat, it's because I'm getting a bit of a glare from the studio lighting. So that's kind of. I'm trying to find the balance there. Oh wait, I should probably log out of here in case Pip wants to make things happen. All right. We'll say 165 for this. Okay, 165. So that way moving forward, I can make corrections accordingly. Yeah.
That was an owl, yeah.
Do you want to play?
Oh, is that what goes to?
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Did you just? Are you leaning up against the chair, hon?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh, it's picking up my feet.
Or is it? I don't think it was, T.
That may not have been my.
I can't see the front of it. What was it doing?
It was
You don't
lighting
wanna
up. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Filthy.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, you know what it was? It was set up for the original screen ratio of my ultra wide stream, not the standard stream. So that's why everything's off here. So we're saying position is 165. I want to know.
Filthy.
Oh, now hang on. Don't be like that. Oh, now I can put it in 165. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get this right eventually. There you go. There you go.
It is a bit dirty in here, but you know.
That was interesting.
Yeah, because look how close you got to it.
Yeah.
Wow. That was, I saw that with my own eyes. You
saw
saw that too? I saw that with my own eyes. You saw that too?
And so it begins. And so it begins.
I saw that with my own eyes. You saw that too?
So yeah, the reason I didn't have that marked originally was because I wanted to confirm it with the extra angle, and I did. So bonus. All right, let me give the cat some treats before she gets up here and starts caterwauling in my ear. Hold on. Bye. Vi left, everybody. Viola left. She abandoned me. My Vi abandoned me? Viola? Vi? I have treats, Vi. What should I do? What should I do? Should I shake the jar? Because if I shake the jar, you're going to come too, aren't you? No, Vi? Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, I'll give you some. Only a few. She just up and abandoned me, chat. I guess her attitude was, well, I'm not going to get anything from this guy, so I'll just do my own thing. I feel like I have now. You didn't upset me, Father, but you did disappoint me. You did disappoint me, Father. All right. Ooh, char siu pork and rice. Nice. And yesterday I made I did filet mignon with the wife. Had some steak fries and asparagus. It was very nice. I do like a good asparagus. I'm a weird one, but I think I know it's how I cook it. But I like asparagus. I like Brussels sprouts, if done right. If done right, that's the key. It's got to be done right.
You saw that too?
All right, I'm gonna move this up a little closer. Now, this is me. This is me.
Yep.
That was me.
That was you.
That's a first. I honestly say I've never seen anybody do that, especially with the device being that close to one of our team members. Do you think you could do that again?
On no account.
Do that again? I must have missed that one. On no account. You do that again?
On no account.
Please.
Electric.
Boogie, 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 boogie. I got tongue tied in my boogie woogie. Okay. Whoop. Oh, geez, no. Don't want to do that. Oh, but that does remind me, I need to send a text to somebody. And I need to find out. What font? What font? What font did you use for Mythic Hall? And if it isn't a common one, can you send it to me? Yeah, that's something I've always been both fascinated and curious about concerning graphic design and things like that. Fonts. How did people, if they ever did they ever police fonts? You know, like how did you? There's so many fonts that you can now get. Just search, boom, done, and it's got to be like copyright. Trying to enforce copyright with fonts, but I'm trying to be better at that. Now that I'm on the other side of it, it's one thing to have a font for personal use, but when you start using it professionally, that's when things start getting very, very murky, And I guess I pay more attention to it now because I'm a self-published author, but yeah, I know Google does a lot of they have their Google library. Again, I've always wondered how they navigate that. But yeah, I had friends, artists, when I was more into graphic art and design, and they were like they were very possessive of their fonts for good reason. But they were like, yeah, I just created this computer font, and someone's gonna and they had. And I guess I'm thinking about this because of what I'm doing with Mythic Hall, but also I've been thinking about things like Pip got an ad this morning. She got an ad for a a new app that was available. Not ChatGPT, but it was an AI-driven assistant that will help you write your breakout romance novel. So yeah, that happened. Is this the one I want? There you go. I mean, Pip and I had talked about it before. If there was any genre that I'm sure people are doing it now already, though. But if there is a genre that is going to fall victim to AI bots that are writing books from point A to point B, it's going to be the romance genre because the demand is ridiculous. But it reminds me of, there was an author, I'm assuming he's still cranking out books, but there was an author I remember who would brag that he could write an entire science fiction novel within a weekend. He could he would get an idea, start it on Friday, have a rough draft done by Sunday, and then the next week it'd be off to the publishers. And I remember there was another author who really didn't like him. He and I were having dinner. No, it was not Nathan Lowell. No, not Nathan Lowell. Although I'm sure Nathan. Now the difference is Nathan Lowell is a wordsmith. I mean, he is a true to life wordsmith. I've never heard Nathan say that. I never heard Nate say, "I can write a novel within a week, or rather within a weekend." I could see Nathan being able to do it within a week, easily, but not within a weekend. And that 70,000 words within a weekend. If you break down, he doesn't say it, but he does it. I believe it. I believe it. But this guy was he was a bit more cocky about it. And but it was not Nathan Lowell. This guy specialized in military SF. And the writer that I was having dinner with was because he was talking to me about, I inadvertently ruffled this guy's feathers because I'm very good at doing that. I'm very good at inadvertently ruffling people's feathers. It's something I've always done in my life. But he said to me that this other author said to me, pick up 2 of this guy's books, T. Turn to page 171. Pick a number, go to that page. I guarantee you'll read the same passage in 2 different books. There were a lot of people that made that claim, and no one ever proved it. But with AI, I know people have been doing that for years. People are doing, like, for example, it happened with Doug. Doug wrote his ridiculous book, and then people for some reason made the bold assumption that it was a life. It was like his memoir. So they went on ahead and they had AI generate fake books about him. And it was wild. It was even Doug was blown away by the fact of, like, 1, these people are stealing from a charity. 2, it's clear that whatever AI that they were using, it was pulling from like my LinkedIn and things like that. And 3, they misspelled my name. Oh man, and I would appear in some of these things. I would appear in these AI generated things about him, and I was apparently his mentor. So I don't know, just it happens. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I'm over here. Okay.
So you weren't.
But but just to finish this tangent, but as far as the romance genre is concerned, I'm sure there were people doing it before this app came out, because the demand. I recall my friends in the romance genre were struggling, to say the least. They were struggling having a life and writing books and having fans, not publishers, fans, literally hammering them, just hammering them. I remember one acquaintance in the romance genre, and she was told, well, I'm going to be going to the hospital for XYZ. And fans literally wrote to her and said, well, then you need to budget for that. You need to have some stuff sent to the editor before you go to the hospital. That takes that takes sack. This isn't like George R. R. Martin, who has been, sitting on a series for 15, 20 years. These are people that are just wanting the next book. They just finished the first book, and I've never understood that entitlement by fans. I never have. And if I was pulling a Martin, if I was pulling a Martin and I was sitting on a sequel for 15, 20 years, I'd understand it. I'd understand if I was sitting on a sequel for 5 years. But when people say to me, well, where's the next Billy? I go, there is no next Billy. I tried it as a series, and things didn't work out with the publisher, and things didn't work out with me. So that's why there's no third Billy. That's why there's no follow up to Moravia. And it's funny, coming up on the 25th anniversary. Coming up on the 25th anniversary of Moravia. I'm torn. I'm really, really torn. I don't know if I want to do a re-release or if I want to do a full-on rewrite from the ground up. Because, yeah, it was my first novel. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. But there are two albatrosses around, not one, but two albatrosses around my neck for that. One is Lisa Lee, the young woman that I did the writing with. Talented individual, pleasant at first, and then just plain ridiculous near the end. And her influence is on that book. And I don't want to take that away, but at the same time, I don't feel right releasing a 25th anniversary edition and releasing it just under my name. And the second one is there were some things that I did, and Lisa and I'm just gonna say, not gonna say I did it. Lisa did it as well. I was doubling as both a writer and an editor. And sadly, one of the people that I trusted as an editor, dear friend of mine in many, many decades, who said, "Let me edit this," and they didn't. As much as I love Moravia, because that was where it all began for me, there were mistakes made, and I should work to rectify them. But I mean, the book is out there, and people love it. They love it as is. And my thoughts about it are, it could have been better. And I'm sure many authors have said that. Well, here comes the 25th anniversary of it. And I'm in a weird place with it. Because one, first albatross, do I rewrite it without Lisa? Two, if I do rewrite it without Lisa, do I have the time and the inclination and the drive to do so? And then there's the third thing, which is this. I'm doing this now, and I enjoy this. The fulfillment that I get from writing, I get from this. I would love to be able to write again. But not gonna lie, the experience working with New York publishing, yeah, it left a bit of a scorched earth with me. I was reminded of it yesterday. And Pip has rediscovered. She is rediscovering the joy of writing, and I am not going to stop her from that. I want Pip to rediscover that joy. And don't get me wrong, I loved writing with Pip. Oh man, writing with my wife was absolute magic. But now I'm doing this, and I feel like I'm doing good stuff with this, the paranormal, and I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if I have the drive to go back to that. It's just it's where I'm at right now. Ads are starting in 35 seconds over on Twitch. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you. And again, remember, as you're watching this stream and you're wondering what's going on, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad, and my mission with this stream is to present an open forum where you can ask a paranormal investigator anything. If you got a question about the investigation, if you got a question about the production itself, or if you have a question about why I do what I do, please feel free to ask. Now, on YouTube, you're probably not going to get ads, but it depends from one bit to another bit of pocket of time when they want to drop ads. But as far as Twitch is concerned, you're watching ads now. Okay. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, unless you have a sub. There you go. Either way, it supports the channel.
You got some very cool tools in here.
Very much.
Is it okay if I touch some of your tools? Maybe you could show me how to use some of these tools? If you're not okay with me touching your tools, can you give me a sign?
That is not a sign. That is actually air traffic.
No, that's regular traffic.
Or just regular traffic.
Did you just drive by?
Paranormal drive.
This is a nice anvil.
I like the sound of the hammer on an anvil.
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. All the titles that I had originally put down are now off kilter, but that's because I had changed the ratio. Something to think about when moving forward. Something to think about moving forward. Sucks to have that happen, but there you are. Actually, I think I should put footstep tracker all the way over here. Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Do it one more time.
That's actually really satisfying.
It's like a bell. They need.
And we need to make sure that it's that. Yeah. See, this is the other nice thing, or the other thing about.
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
That's the other thing about the production aspect of this is where we do the fine tuning. Welcome back from ads, by the way.
Do it one more time.
It does look very cool.
That's actually really satisfying.
It's like a bell. They need. What do they need?
Oh, I heard a little something over there in the corner. Make a little gravel crunch. I never stand right for the camera.
No, you're quiet.
It was a nice night there too. I remember. It was a very nice night.
I never stand right for the camera.
No, you're quiet. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a lot. So long as it gets all of you, that's the important bit.
We can switch here again. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I tried so hard not to say it.
No, please.
Again, part of the fun and part of the magic, if you will, of this is that when you start getting into this level of the investigation, when you're working with see all the elements come together, all the camera angles and everything. Yeah. Was that what I hope? Sean Porter. Oh, yeah, the logo.
are ringing.
Your ears are ringing.
Mm-hmm. Just one side. I have had the weirdest ear sensations these last 2 nights.
Are you speaking into Pip's ear?
My great-grandfather was a blacksmith in New Zealand.
Oh no, I can actually see the red lights. I can actually see
Very
the red lights
hard-working man.
on our mics. So we are recording. I just don't know if we need the audio. I don't think we need the audio. I'm not sure if we need it. At least for this segment. The more I watch this footage, the more I'm like, does this make the cut?
I'm sorry to ask this again, Pip, but at no time you were touching that stool that Eddie is sitting on, correct?
Not when that was plugged in, no.
Okay. Okay. Well, the temperature is dropping pretty rapidly where you're sitting.
I feel my back is very, very cold.
No, that could just be with the temperature drop, just in general.
Well, listen to
Damage
you.
key.
Listen to you. Well, lordy da.
Fancy.
Mr. Science Wizard over here. Well, let's talk more about meteorological opportunities here, shall we?
I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I do love a good ball busting for my boo. I do enjoy a good ball busting with my boo. All right.
Oh,
what's that mean, the yelling?
That is a pressure change. Meteorological opportunities here, shall we?
I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Oh, there it is. There's Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie. Yep. Pressure change. A pressure change. See, that was the thing about. That's the thing. I do love the the Solace from Ghost Tube. It's one of their more expensive pieces of kit, but I don't mind saying it's good. It's very good for what it does. It does not, however, have that nice little thing that says, "Hey, we're detecting not just changes in the temperature or EMF or any of that. We're also picking up pressure and humidity changes." The theory goes is that when pressure and humidity changes occur, it means something is trying to manifest. It's drawing the energy, and it's changing conditions so that it can manifest. Again, that is the popular theory. Pressure change. The one thing I will say, though, that even though the Solace doesn't measure as many points, data points as the Eddy Plus does, the interface, the wide screen and all that stuff, that's a game changer for me. I love that. In fact, I think I'm going to probably be taking the Solace with me. I may give this guy a rest and take the Solace with me.
Yeah, shall we?
I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Oh,
what's that mean, the yelling?
That is a pressure change.
Also, the temperature is 666. I feel obligated to point that out just because it's pretty funny. Okay, now it's 665. You can all exhale.
But during the 666, if you're a deer, 60 would have recorded. That's sorry.
Just because I say in the title "No Demons" doesn't necessarily mean,
Sorry, Daryl, we can't mention. You took
Don't
the
get
first
into
shot.
it with Daryl.
You
He's
took the
our new
first
best
shot.
friend.
Oh, no.
You don't have to invite him back. But the rest of us.
Just as toy.
I don't see any toys in here.
Maybe they could have. I mean,
Well, there are toys. The popsicle stick.
indignant.
Oh, these are like toys.
Yeah, toys.
Yeah,
Yes, we are indignant.
If you love what you do, everything is a toy.
that's true.
Yeah, you're right. This thing is a workout. I was gonna do
Very
a little,
heavy.
I was gonna do a little tap that they do, but I'm like, no, I've already pushed my arms.
Yes, you have.
You can give it a tap. You know you want to.
You want to. You should try it. It's pretty satisfying.
Listen to Phil and Tina goading me on for content.
Well, if I remember correctly,
I'm
this is
beside
me.
you.
This is me.
Why are you moving that off my anvil?
Because, if I remember correctly, I remember Ren Fair days. I remember they would do you would tap and then hit this.
I can't hear you.
My Ren Fair days. A simpler time. Simple but complicated. That's the Ren Fair in a nutshell. That was my Ren Fair experience in a nutshell.
You want to. You should try it. It's pretty satisfying.
Well, if I remember correctly,
I'm
this is
beside
me.
you.
This is me.
Why are you moving that off my anvil?
Because, if I remember correctly, I remember Ren Fair days. I remember they would do you would tap and then hit this.
I can't hear you.
Tap. And I remember the guy said something about the rhythm.
Is T right about that? Is it about the rhythm?
Wait, did that go off?
I remember the guy said something. You would tap and then hit this.
I can't hear you.
Tap. And I remember the guy said something about the rhythm.
Is T right about that? Is it
That's
about the rhythm?
inconclusive. That's unfortunately inconclusive.
Move quickly. Absolutely.
Maybe he's telling you doing it slow.
Yeah, you're doing too slow.
That sounds better.
That does sound better.
This is taking me back to the days in Rebel Grove, baby.
That was the name of the Ren Fair. Fun fact: a lot of the Ren Fairs that you attend, the towns have names. Some people don't realize that, but yeah, our town was called Revel Grove. That was the Maryland Ren Fair, Revel Grove.
To the days in Rebel Grove, baby. The blacksmith was one of the favorite places, especially when the temperature dropped.
Sounds like Mr. B took you on as an apprentice.
Yes. The downside, though, man, you could always, when you were downwind of the blacksmith, you knew. I guess it was just a
Hot work too. Summer.
Moving this again.
Okay.
What was that?
The popsicle stick.
It was the popsicle stick.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Those
while I was
dollars
doing
are nice.
while I was doing that, that went green. I don't know.
I did notice that, but I think it
noticed
was
that too, but I wouldn't have thought vibration
would
carry
transfer.
that far.
transferred like that.
Let me try again. Let's try again. See what it- You're gonna be sore tomorrow. Shut up. This is for science.
See it when I
Scratching. Joe.
This might be a good place for a caption. What do you think? Would yeah, I'm beginning to think that might be a good place for just a quick aside to the audience. Right, scratching. Whoop. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do a bunch of these at once. Okay. Good news is I fixed the thing, so at least there's that.
Scratching. Joe.
It lit up very inconsistently with you.
Ooh. My vibration tracker. Let us know in the comments. Okay. There we go. Center and center. What do you think? Was T triggering the vibration tracker? Let us know in the comments. Tracker with a capital T. And not 45. We're going to make that 75. And going to center it up. Center it up. And then move it straight down. Okay, this I really do like this. I do like the ability of just grabbing the ends of one of the titles and just slapping a cross dissolve on it. That's a time saver. How you doing there, Lucky? How you doing, Lucky? Thanks for coming in, saying hey. Hope you're doing well. How's your Tuesday going so far?
Scratching. Joe.
It lit up very inconsistently with you doing it, so
He hurt me.
I'm not sure.
To tease.
Are my blacksmithy?
They're hurting him.
They're hurting you.
Mm.
Don't you do that and goes to Yote now?
You can do a bit of.
You can do a bit of blacksmithing in the video game.
Yeah.
You can actually make your blade the video game.
Yeah.
Let that nerd flag fly. Talking about Ghost of Yote. Well, on a ghost hunt. Let's go. What's this? Would you ever do a special episode where you're ghost busting in Europe? Oh, man. That wouldn't be a special. That would be a whole season. I would love to do that. Actually, Pip's been overdue for a trip home to New Zealand. And I asked her, I said, would you be okay if we took gear with us? And Pip said if we could safely transport it, yes. She'd be more than okay with that. I want to do it in Britain because I don't know how languages work in the ghost realm, and other ghosts might not understand your English. Well, here's the theory about that, Lucky. The theory about that is, yeah, there are ghosts that when you do, if you're going over to Europe, if you've got, because I've seen it done with GhostTube, they will switch the language on the they'll switch the language on the device, and they'll actually use GhostTube Translate or a translator app, and they will translate what they're saying, and it's pretty fascinating how the folks at Amy's Crypt handle it. But I'd be really curious about doing some ghost hunting in New Zealand. And again, Pip was like, "Yeah, let's, if we can do it, let's do that." She was all for it. The place that I would really want to go to, sadly, the place that I'd really want to do it is currently closed to the public, which is a shame because this is long before I even got into the paranormal, but we stayed at this lovely place in New Zealand called the Chateau, and it was the New Zealand version of the Overlook Hotel. It was the Shining in some places, and man, there were just some corners of that hotel. It was a beautiful hotel and it had a gorgeous view, but holy Hannah, there was a vibe in some of those corners. No ghosts there, but they're hobbits. Yes, we've been to Hobbiton several times. So I like to say I've seen Hobbiton full circle. I saw it when it was just holes in the hills, and the guy was just running the tour, just kind of half-assing it. And then I saw the Hobbiton in pre-production for The Hobbit. That was pretty cool because there were crews everywhere, and they were dressing up all the sets again. This is after they were doing The Hobbit, and then we went back after the Hobbit films, and they basically said, this time we're just going to keep it up. We're going to keep the whole thing up. We're going to keep the set dressing, et cetera, and then we're going to keep adding to it, And it was more like it was an honest to God, like, tourist site, that was a working set or had been a working set. And it was amazing because the last trip we took, one, the food was amazing, and two, the set itself you were expecting people to come out of the Hobbit holes at any time. It was so magical, and all you do is just walk through Hobbiton, and they've got these. So, and let me just briefly tell you the evolution of this. Okay, first, when we first went to Hobbiton, and this was in between. They had wrapped on Lord of the Rings, and they were in negotiations for The Hobbit. They hadn't even started The Hobbit yet. But they basically left the Hobbit holes where they were, and the guy who owned the property was like, I might be able to make a quick buck or two with this as a side hustle. And New Line said, okay, but here's the deal: people can't go into the holes. You can't dress the holes like the set or anything like that. You just got to leave it as it is right now, and you can use still shots, but that's it. And the only one you could really go into was Bilbo's. But what was interesting was that it was literally just like little flats. There was just one side of Hobbiton that was still standing, and they were just wooden flats. That's it. That was all. And you would meet in Matamata. You would get into this van. Literally, it was just a simple van, like a you know, a van you would see for a school, and they cart you out there and they opened it up and said, okay, walk around. And you just walked around the hills, you know, posed for pictures, you know, the party tree was still standing, so that was pretty cool. All those little things, right? But it was all self-guided. So then came the second trip. And the second trip, our kid was with us, Pippin and my daughter. And we she was, at the time she was 6. She at 6 had to sign a NDA. First time, my kid was actually signing an NDA at 6. And again, but this time, instead of going to Matamata, you actually went to the outskirts of the property, and you got into the same van, and you drove around. But this time you stayed. It was not self-guided. You stayed with the tour guide. And there were places that were roped off, crew only, that kind of thing. I took this great shot of Sam on the fence where she's literally standing on the fence, and they are standing over the sign that says crew members can only be seen with ID, or have your ID on you or something like that. And we were walking around to different places. And the instead of it being just flats, now they started looking like hobbit holes. They started, they had the doors and they had the windows. Some of them were still like works in progress, like they were really working on Bilbo's house when we were there. Okay, so that was the second trip. And again, keep in mind, chat, this is not white privilege talking. Pip is from New Zealand, so we're trying to get home as often as possible. Third trip, flew out there. We were going to go to Hobbiton. Now, this is after The Hobbit had wrapped. So now Hobbiton was standing, and it was being maintained, and it was now like basically a tourist attraction. So now you stayed with the tourist, the tour guide, because there were multiple groups going. All the houses were done, and it was the entirety of Hobbiton, and it was just stretching everywhere. And your tour ended at the Green Tavern. The Green Dragon Inn. On top of that, you were picked up in Matamata, but you were picked up by a tour, like a proper tour bus, air conditioning, monitors, the whole shebang. This was a really posh bus. And as you're driving in here in the tourist bus, there were 2 other tourist buses going by. There was a separate gift shop that was off the property. And there were also 2 helicopters. And when you're looking at the 2 helicopters, you ask, so why do you have 2 helicopters here? They go, oh yeah, that's the first shift. That's the Bilbo's VIP tour. And the helicopters not only bring you to Hobbiton, they fly over Mount Doom. I mean, suddenly it went from, I can make a quick buck here, to it is now an operation. And it was a very well-run operation. More on that after the ad break. Oh, Lucky was amazing. It was an amazing experience. You can actually make your blade sharper. It's quite cool.
I don't know. Did Mr. B make swords? I think he probably made horseshoes. Maybe some coopering. Maybe, I don't know. Nails. Yeah, everyone needs nails. Mr. B makes swords. I think he probably made horseshoes. Maybe some.
Academy and grade, but use it sparingly. Yep. Okay. There you are. Would you like treats, my darling? Excuse me, I have to feed a cat. And I have to feed a cat. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Yes, get up there. Yes. Now, come on, buddy. You've had plenty of treats today. Hang on. Get up here. Whoops. You okay? You okay, my leg? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Come on. Come on. A few. All right. And welcome back, everybody, from the break. So let me. So I'm gonna tell you a quick story about these VIP tours that fly over Mount Doom. So yeah, the helicopters. They had 2 helicopters, and the 2 helicopters at Hobbiton, they arrive, I think, 4 times out of the day, and basically they do exactly what you heard me say. They fly people in, and part of the tour is that they fly over Mount Doom. Well, there was one of the stories goes is that a newlywed couple show up, and they were telling people that they got their wedding rings done by the same guy who did the rings for Lord of the Rings, like the one ring. And they're flying over Mount Doom together on this VIP tour. And the husband asks, "Hey, can we open the windows of the chopper as we fly over Mount Doom?" The guy's like, "Yeah, sure." He opens up the tiny window. He and his wife, and keep in mind, made by the same goldsmith that did the rings for the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. And this couple took their rings off, stuck their hands out when they went over Mount Doom, the mountain that played Mount Doom, I should say, and they threw their rings into the volcano. Because it's a dormant volcano, but that gives you the level of privilege that some people have in this world. But you talk about a well-run operation. It's absolutely fantastic, the whole Hobbiton experience. And they actually go one better. You can actually sign up for this thing called I think it's either called the King's Feast or the Hobbit's Feast. I can't remember what they call it, but it's something like that, the King's Feast or Hobbit's Feast. And you basically get to you get to Hobbiton as the day is winding down. And they usher you into the back of the Green Dragon Inn, and there's this giant buffet, but it's basically a mountain of food. It's chicken wings. It's all finger food. Chicken wings, slabs of ham, things like that. And you just load up your plate, and there's a keg. You can either get ginger beer, you can get which is non-alcoholic. You can get ginger beer, you can get their IPA, you can get their cider, all of which I've tried, all of which are fantastic. And you're refilling your cup. It's all you can eat, all you can drink. So you're just eating yourself until you're full. And once they say, "Is everybody good? Is everybody happy?" And they're like, "Yeah." They then the place where you've been eating, they open it actually opens up, like the wall comes undone and it opens up, and it's Hobbiton, and the sun is set, and it's Hobbiton at night, and the staff basically hand you a lantern and say, "Go explore," and you spend like an hour and a half just wandering around Hobbiton at night with your own lantern. And you can just wander around. And it's, I would be over the moon to do the Hobbit's Feast. I really want to do it. But, when people say, it might be touristy, it's very cool. It is very cool. What if the Nazguls come? That's when you get into you hide in Bilbo's house, man. You hide in Bilbo's house because I think Bilbo's is the only one that's like an honest to God working set. But it is interesting. You find out how high in status Bilbo is when you go to Hobbiton, because you realize he's got the biggest house in the entirety of Hobbiton. So that says something. Well, funny thing you should say that, Lucky, because we actually were thinking about doing a podcast, me and Pip, a very brief podcast called "Is It Ghosts or Cats?" Because when the cats were a lot younger, man, they would make noise all over this house and our old house in Virginia, in Northern Virginia, as Marv can attest, because Marv was there. He was the only one who left. Yeah, exactly. But Marv can attest when the kittens were in the guest room, they were they were a handful, but but they would make all kinds of noise, and we would always jokingly say, "Is that a ghost or is that a cat?" Yeah, you did, Marv, and it was really interesting just how much fun it was realizing how much noise those little buggers would make. So for a while we were thinking about doing a podcast called "Is It Ghosts or Cats?" And we have caught a ghost cat at one time. If you look at our first investigation of Lindale Manor, we did catch a ghost cat in audio. It was kind of cool. How could that couple throw their rings into the volcano? No mortal being should be capable of doing that on their own. They got scammed. It's just the level of, they actually tracked down the goldsmith that made these rings for the film, and that guy's like, "Oh, you want the one ring? Well, that's going to cost you." And I'm not sure what he does to make it the one ring. It's not like you can put it in the fire and then suddenly it glows. I don't know if he engraves it with anything. I mean, when you think about it, the one ring is pretty boring. It's just a gold ring. Just a gold ring, you know? And but the fact that they paid what they paid for, and then to just throw it into a dormant volcano. But I mean, they had all kinds of wild stories about just bonkers fans. The one we heard often, which was a fun one, was that in the early days, that first trip that I was talking about, where it was just flats and holes in the ground, there was a guy that showed up to take the tour, and he was from Germany, and he was something like 6'5", but he was dressed like a hobbit. And I'm gonna stress that he dressed like a hobbit. So you have a 6'5" hobbit, and everybody was doing the tour, self-timed tour. Everybody was having a good time. They get back to the van and they said, "Okay, it's time to go." And the German, dressed like a hobbit, the 6'5" German, dressed like the hobbit, said, "That's okay. I'm home." And and the funny thing was, our tour guide was the tour guide that had to deal with this. And the tour guide said, "I'm sorry." And the guy was like, "I have come home now." And he was dead serious. And she said, "Yeah, you could have heard a pin drop." So they called the police. The Matamata police show up. And the German nods and goes, "My journey continues on." And he literally just walked down the street and disappeared into the horizon. And the tour guide said, "We still don't know what happened to that guy." I mean, yeah, what a guy. I mean, he's living large, Lucky. He's living large. But yeah, Hobbiton is a pretty freaking cool place. And I mean, it was such a great time. It really was a great time. And worth it. Just worth the detour. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Horseshoes. Maybe some coopering. Maybe.
And that farmer,
Nails,
that
yeah,
farmer's
running
dog
nails.
was just howling up a storm all night.
Dinner
It was
bell.
wild.
That since I put in the new batteries
farming
and played it,
implements. Very
that's
important
a
person in
significant
Blacksmith.
drop. That's
For the
at
community.
least a drop of 5 degrees. I'm checking the temperature on my watch. That dog is not happy. That dog is definitely not happy. I think that dog is upset by my lesson. Yes.
I need to go.
Yeah, I think we catch it. I'm pretty sure we catch it on video on the camera audio, but at the end of our investigation, you could hear coyotes, and that was between the farmer's dog and the coyotes. It's very tense. It's a very tense area.
I need to go.
Ooh, I feel a little head pressure.
I'm just making a bold assumption that the dog is okay. I just want the dog to be safe, you know? Something I think it's worth mentioning too is, so Pip's running Ghost Tube. And you notice it is not firing off rapid fire as it did in some places. It's been kind of quiet.
By my lesson. Yes.
I need to go.
Ooh, I feel a little head pressure.
Did you have a dog out here on the farm?
Institution.
Or just for companionship?
Edward.
I don't think he named his
Can you
dog.
tell us what year it is? Maybe share with us what your passion project was in blacksmithing. And that's why we're here. We're here to hear your story, find out more about you.
Keep in mind what you're seeing here. This is with light. This is with light. We had light, and yet this was the country
Are you
darkness.
okay
that
with
we
us
were
being
working with.
here in your space?
If you didn't know any better, that dog would be really creeping you out. But yeah.
Should we try less people in the room? Like, we step out and like one person stays in?
That's not a bad idea. Try a few less people in.
Why don't you stay put, Mr. Rossi?
Okay.
You stay put. I will step outside.
I can step out.
Okay.
I'm scared to stick anywhere. Hold on. Hold on. I got a flashlight.
You want me to move the stool for you? seems safe. All right, everyone's just leaving, and it's just gonna be me.
Oh. Sorry, just gotta send out a quick message to somebody. Okay, there we go. Also check Discord. You got it. You got it. So yeah, I'm checking. I was following up with. So I was following up with Victoria Tran, who is the community manager or in charge of community development and things like that for the studio behind the video game Among Us. And I was checking in with her just now because when I was sending out people's gifts and stuff like that, like Steve's gifts, and I was sending out a gift to lovely member of the community, Randy. I also sent out to Victoria a Magic the Gathering card that I posted it online, posted a picture of it online, and I said, "Hey Victoria, did you know that Among Us is apparently in the Edge of Eternity set?" And I sent her the photograph, or I sent her a photograph of the card, where I believe the card is called "Vote Out," and it is somebody half stuffed in an airlock, and they're looking with they got these big eyes looking at everybody, and all you see all these fingers pointing towards the airlock. And it's basically Among Us. It's Among Us. It's Among Us the card. So I wanted to make sure that she had a copy so she could show it around the studio. I just thought it was kind of cool. And but I sent everything, and Randy got her gift, Steve got her gift, so I was just checking with Victoria this.
There's your booty. Not your booty. My booty. I smell the blacksmithy smells.
Yeah, the place definitely smelled like a blacksmith's. Definitely smelled like a blacksmith's. Okay.
Ooh, my ears are starting ringing.
Should we close the doors?
Sure.
I mean, this just. I mean, yes, this is part of the. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be looking at each of the segments, and then of course I'm going to add up the time and see what we got.
Well, now you have me to yourself.
If the school is not the school, if the church is as active as I think it's going to be, we may have the entire episode just be the house, the school, and the church, or the entire investigation, which would be 2 episodes long. But then I'm going to look at the different segments and go, okay, we've got this much from the house, we've got this much from the school, we've got this much from the church. And then I can also look at the winter's quarters, and I can also look at this one and go, okay, yeah, we can make that work.
A little more space in here.
I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing when investigators, particularly on YouTube, post investigations of stuff that aren't necessarily super active. You know what I mean?
just kind of walking around your space. That's okay. You're just kind of walking around your space. Hope that's okay. That's me. Getting a feel for it. I'm going to turn away from that bright light out there, though.
This is 1350. There you go. All right, hold on. Let's see if we make this work.
I'm going to turn away from that bright light out there, though. Light out there, though. Getting a feel for it. I'm going to turn away from that bright light out. Me. Getting a feel for it. I'm going to turn away from that bright light out there, though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That stays. That stays. All right. Let's see. Okay, and I'm going to make this blackity black, black, black. I'm going to make it 100% honey. And then 40 becomes 7. Now we wash, rinse, repeat. Come on. Hello. Do it down, right? Ah. Now, oh, okay. I got to check it first, then it'll work. Oh, okay. If you insist, Premiere.
From that bright light out there, though.
Might be better if I'm not using the mic for this, because I've noticed that the lapel mic has now turned itself sideways, so it's not picking me up at all.
Why is he here?
This was 165, right?
Why is he here?
Whoop, too much.
Am I alone in here now? I'm here to learn your story. Is there someone here with me right now?
Okay. All right. Now the question is it the same views on the other channel? It is.
We're going to be moving on to another spot in just a little bit. So, if you, if there's something you wish to communicate or share,
okay,
now would be a really good time to do it.
You don't understand.
Well, I would love to understand. Can you help me understand? Did someone just go,
That was
Okay.
Yep. Just remember to claim it. And that was me.
Over there.
Oh, ads are starting in 25 seconds over here on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, you do you. Okay. I may have to take an extended break in about 45 minutes. Actually, in about half an hour. Just give everybody a heads up. Hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm. It's funny. I'm looking at this, and it's interesting to me how quiet GhostTube has been. It's really interesting. Whenever people question the validity of GhostTube, I always look at stuff like this, and I don't think it's coincidence. You know, I don't think it's people say, oh, it's programmed to do this and this, and I'm like, no. If you watch, like, when we were in the gallery at Trans-Allegheny, and then you look at the when you look at the gallery at Trans-Allegheny, and then you look at this place, it's night and day. It's two different devices.
Spot in just a little bit. So, if you, if there's something you wish to communicate or share, now would be a really good time to do it.
You don't understand.
Well, I would love to understand. Can you help me understand?
Sorry, I gotta write something else here.
Did someone just go,
That was
Okay.
Yep. Just remember to claim it. And that was me.
So again, we got to pivot, everybody. Just so you know, we're pivoting. Oh, and the ad break ends in 1 minute. Okay. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. So real quick, we're going to be doing some pivoting this afternoon. Pip's not feeling well. I may have to run Vi to the vet. So first off, we're going to probably, I'm going to just check with Spence on this.
I saw a number change on that.
Hi, buddy. Are you hiding in the corner?
I think I just gotten back from TwitchCon too. It's only been like a week or two since I've been back. But it looks like we may be pushing Tarot Tuesday back to 3 instead of 2. And 1:45, I'm going to take a break, put on the extended break, and then we're going to. I'm going to have to run a quick errand with the cat, and then when we get back, more of the same. So just be aware of that. Break coming up at 1:45, a substantial break coming up at roughly 1:35, 1:40, and then we're going to probably be pushing back. If we can, Tarot Tuesday back to 3 p.m. as opposed to 2 p.m. All right, just want to give everybody that heads up.
You don't have to be afraid.
Yeah, pick up burns. We're here.
Okay. Can you come forward?
Okay. I wish I had some zip up, I wish I had the ability to create an OSI zip up hoodie. Unfortunately, I do not.
Yeah, pick up burns. We're here.
Okay. Can you come forward? Ooh, my hair feels very tingly all of a sudden. Right back here.
May need to make my light here a little brighter next time I'm filming.
Can you come out of the corner? Would you rather someone else be in here?
Okay, we're coming up near the end of the session.
Do you want to trade places? Yeah, let's trade places.
On your way out, can you grab the water from my backpack or just grab my backpack?
Yes. No, you're.
Although mental note, when if I go somewhere and it's like this type of weather, the weather that's in there, I'm definitely wearing this. This is a. I don't think the TwitchCon San Diego really captures the feel of this compared to wearing this, which was a TwitchCon exclusive, but this is a Phasmophobia zip up hoodie, and yeah, I think just mental note. I think this would have captured the mood more The sad thing is Phil is wearing his Phasmo shirt, which I picked up from there.
I'm in the hot seat.
Magic.
Magic. Okay. Is this also magic? Would you help me? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Magic.
Magic. Some of these devices, yeah, they might seem like they may seem like magic, but they're just ways that that help us. Card check. Page your pen. That help us know that you're here with us. Everything from that quiet one over here to this one, which I've been setting off here.
Would you help me?
How can we help you? We'd like to know how we can help you. It would help if we had a name. You know our names, so
I mean, yes,
who
we
are
got a
talking with
name
right
earlier,
now?
but we've only gotten the one name, so we don't know if that is a legit name, if it came up twice or maybe 3 times.
It also helps to know if okay, this is me, by the way.
You can try putting that in a different spot too if you want.
No, I think this is a good spot, but you know, this is where you would work. This is where you would do your thing. I mean, if you look, we're pretty far out in the scope of the timeline and what, you know, where we are and everything. You know, in the app. But you'll notice that there's very little activity going on here with the yeah, that's going to be that's not going to work. And what I'd like to know is if you could just let me know that you're here. You don't even have to touch this device. You just have to get close to it. It just lets me know that you're here. That's it. And we're not asking you to perform for us. But we are wanting to know if we're alone. So you can go up to that device, the stick there, and that will let me know that you're here. This device will let me know that you're here. So what do you say? Would you like to talk to us, or are you feeling a little quiet right now?
And the fact that that most of our busy devices like Fast Eddie,
This is me picking up Phil's EvaStar.
You know, Ghost Tube, all of these devices are, and even the REM pod, they're all quiet. They're all super quiet.
That's me sitting down Phil's EvaStar. See, it's your story that brings us here. And as much as we like dogs, it's not the dog that we're hearing right now that brings us here. It's you. But I'll give you a quick out. If you can make this go off while I'm standing here, or if you can interact with that orange box over there, I'll take that as your most polite way of saying you can go now. So if you want me to go, just let me know. and we will pack up our things and we will leave you to your work. How does that sound? It was a very calming night, I remember. Very calming, very peaceful.
Come back in.
Okay. I'm looking forward to coming back here. I am. Particularly with that church. Okay. There's still a good amount of quiet in this, in these buildings. This is what we were dealing with the other night. It's just really, really quiet. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes you go to places where people say, "Oh yeah, things go bump in the night all the time around here," and you know, it's just super quiet. Super quiet. There's still a good amount of quiet in this, in these buildings. This is what we were dealing with the other night. It's just really, really quiet.
It's interesting. The moment I stepped in here, I got a headache.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the temperature is still progressively dropping. It's dropped nearly 10 degrees since we've been in here. I don't know if that's normal or not, and that's not me being a jackass. That's an honest to God question. That's an honest to God question.
Normal or
Para, perhaps? I have your names, by the way.
Okay. Do we want to move on?
According to your Eve Star, we've been here for almost 30 minutes. If you want to.
And I started that later too.
Yeah.
So. And I started that later too.
Yeah.
So this is here a little long, 30 minutes.
just got, why did you come?
Come on, I just said.
We've been telling you all night long.
Yeah.
And we gave a story.
Yep. I think we're getting ready to wrap this up. That dog is super unhappy about something. Hopefully we're not picking up something.
Maybe it's a skinwalker.
Oh, man, you had to go there. You just can't stop, can you, Mulder? No.
Okay, well.
All right,
And I got your response.
We're gonna move on to a different spot.
Thank you for your time. We appreciate it, but we're going to go ahead and move on. Let's just see how that timed out. Man, you had to go there. You can't. Hopefully we're not picking up something.
Maybe it's a skinwalker.
Oh, man, you had to go there. You can't stop, can you, Mulder? No.
Okay, well.
All right, we're gonna go.
We're gonna move on to a different spot.
Thank you for your time. We appreciate it, but we're gonna go ahead and move on.
We might come back. And you're welcome to join us along the way.
Where'd that tap come from?
You heard a tap?
I heard a tap. What?
It could have been me, because I was moving.
Okay.
But good ears, too.
I'm very standoffish. That's okay though.
It's all right. No, I'm not feeling it.
Okay, and let's see. That ends at 36, and there's roughly 5 minutes left on here. Let's just see. I just want to see real quick if anything else was. Oops. Let's just see if anything else was caught. Okay.
Recording sound. Bye.
Some places are popping and locking. Some places are not tonight. Not tonight, Francine. But it's okay. We got plenty more places to go.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so because I don't think we caught nothing else. It was just pretty much us unpacking and taking stuff back. So we say delete, and then we say delete.
Phil, you good?
Yep. I'm good.
All right. Okay, and that's that. So, first segment of this particular investigation, and we are sitting at 36 minutes. So, the first segment's at 36 minutes. All right. Okay. Not bad. Where did I put this segment though? Where did this? Oh dear. This sequence too. Okay, well first we're gonna rename it. Okay. And then I'll just click and drag it up here. And I can go on ahead and I can delete this because we no longer need it, right? This is what? Blacksmith? Yeah, blacksmith. All right, duplicate. Not. Didn't want to duplicate. I wanted to delete. Now, what did it say here, though? It said 1920 by 1080. Huh. It still says it's being... I wonder if it's outputting it. You know what? That might be what's going on. Is that when I edit it, it'll output at 1920 by 1080, and it'll automatically crop things, even though I see the ultra-wide stuff there. So that might be something I want to keep an eye on. And then we got the home cabin. Yeah, 36 minutes in the getting out to the to here, and then we have the cabin. And the cabin, yikes! The cabin is the cabin was popping and locking. That place was really over the top. So there's the blacksmith shop, and then we'll go to the home cabin. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to probably repeat that I'm going to probably have to repeat the process that I did with the blacksmith shop, because the home cabin, I used that ultra wide again. Now you see, that's the other thing. Take a look. Wait, is that Ghost Tube or is that Ghost Tube Vox? That's Vox. Okay. Yeah, the cabin was definitely a different experience, a very different experience. Yeah, I'm anxious to see what we got here, but I'm going to save this. It feels like it's flowing a lot faster too. I don't mind saying it feels like it's flowing a lot faster. The production process. like I said, if I can have 4 episodes in the hopper, I'll be thrilled. If I can get 6, man, I'm gonna be happier than a pig in poop, because yeah, that's the kind of thing I want. Not being a pig in poop, mind you. I just would like to be able to, have a very nice, secure thing. What am I talking about? I want to have a nice, secure buffer when I start when we start getting closer and closer to the launch date. Now, when is the launch date? When is the launch date of season 5 of Old Spirits? Which is a great question to ask. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know when the 5th season is going to launch. I can tell you it's going to happen in April. I can tell you that much. When? That's a different story altogether. I am looking at mid-April. That's when I want to launch it. And what's nice is that if I can launch it in mid-April, and if I can launch it with 6, and now I'm getting myself excited over that. If I can launch it with 6 episodes in the hopper, and I should also say that it's not just 6 episodes in the hopper, but if I can have in my buffer 6 episodes and 3, if not History of Ghosts, 3 5-minute paranormals, that's going to be awesome. And I mean, I've already got stuff that I can do. Like I've got the Boo Buddy 2. Well, no, I've got to figure out how to do this, chat. But I want Pip. I really want Pip. Not today because she's feeling under the weather. But I really want Pip to do the review for Boo Buddy. And then I have the Envoy 2, which I have been requested by Ghost Stop to do. But I also want to do a review of the wireless pros from Rode. And I'm trying to think if I have anything else I can review. Honestly, I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything else to review. Yeah, I think that's it. That's really all I am. Those are the 3 I have planned. Doesn't mean that I won't have any other ideas before we launch. But that's the thing. If I can have these episodes ready to go, and then I can add 3 5-minute paranormals to that could easily be a buffer of 2 months. 2 months of, did I say 2 months? 2 months of content in the hopper, and then all I have to do is just keep cranking them out, which I would not say no to. And yeah, it is harder. I mean, I will say it is harder to make episodes that are an hour and a half long, but that's what apparently the algorithm wants. They really want hour and a half long. Now, one of the things we are going to be doing a little differently, we're going to have a longer season, I think, for season 5, because I figured around season 5, I would say, okay, I'm willing to try this. I want to do compilation episodes. Compilation episodes are a bit different because those are going to be things like, okay, haunted hotels, haunted hospitals, haunted prisons, and they're collections. Thing is, I think we have investigated 1 hospital. We've investigated 2 plantations, but those 2 plantations need a revisit. Hotels? I have to look at what we have. I know that when it comes to compilations, we can definitely do battlefields. We can definitely do there's something else we can do. Haunted Manassas. Oh, we can do cities. Haunted Manassas. Haunted Lynchburg. We can definitely do that. Yeah. I don't... we can definitely do a prison one. We've actually done a lot of prisons, it turns out. Who knew? We've done a lot of prisons, but I want to wait. Those I want to have for end season content. I want to concentrate on season 5 because I have a feeling we may need 1, maybe 2 more investigations before we can say, okay, we're ready to go. We can do a season. But we are launching in April. I just don't know when. There is a plan. I swear to God, there is a plan to all this. All right, but right now the plan is that I need to make an emergency run to the vet with Vi. Not an emergency run, but I wasn't supposed to be making the run, but now I have to make the run. Okay. So I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, and then when we get back, more of the same. We're gonna be moving on to the house. Now the house is where things ramp up. Things ramp up heavily in the house. Just be ready for that. Okay. And we're also gonna have, when we get back, we're gonna have a tarot lesson, and I've already shuffled the cards. They're ready to go, so I won't be holding up Spence too much. Yeah, that's about it. So thanks everybody for being here. Thank you all, and hope you enjoyed this BRB reel. So during this, please take care of yourselves. If you need to take a quick nap, go ahead and take a 15-minute nap. A little power nap never hurts. If you need to stretch the hammies, if you need to take your meds, if you haven't hydrated, please hydrate. Take care of yourself. Show yourself some grace, okay? I will be back, and when we get back, more from the Clover Hill Historic Village. And you are watching T. Morris of OSI, Old Spirits Investigations. And if you want to find out more about us, if someone could drop into the chat, command OSI, that would be fantastic. Okay, everybody. We will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. If they're watching it from a distance, they're like, that's pretty freaky.
It's a little weird magic.
Yeah, or even, what kind of technology is this? What kind of TV is this?
Cammy said, if you are here with us, can you show us by making the ball light up?
All right, we can do that. That one we can do. And I will even go one step further. I'm going to wait and see what Paratech has to say. Oh, look at that. It just lit up.
Can you see that, Cammy? There's a bit of delay.
Did you catch that, Cammy?
Are we speaking to the Major? Hi there. Okay, that's very nice. Is that Laura? Or William? Anger. Okay. So you say hi there, and then you say you're angry. What are you angry about? Just pointing out that the green light over there is going a lot. There's a lot of activity on that green light over there.
This is T. I'm hearing voices on this side of me over here. I'm hearing voices. Is Tina on this side of me?
No, no one's on that side. There's no one over there.
I was hearing somebody talk over here.
Okay. Now it's going on.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Thank you. Don't leave.
Do you have something to
All right,
tell us?
look, if you don't want us to leave, we can stay a little longer.
I'm getting a word.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So I tell you what, if you really don't want us to leave, can you make those lights go all the way up the red again? Okay. Then we'll just go to we'll go to damage control. If you're cool with it. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
Step away from that, please. Step away from it. Thanks. Thank you, Salem.
And do you need to go?
And you need to leave Alex alone.
You need to go.
Entirely.
It's ready to go.
Yes, entirely. You need to leave. You need to.
But I know her.
No, you don't.
No, you do not know
You don't know any of us. Okay.
Okay,
Pull out.
Stop.
Pull her out. Alex,
What?
you good?
We're done.
We're done.
You good?
I think so. I'm very giggly right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I
done.
want you to keep eye
We do
contact
not.
with me.
We're not really
You're
liking
okay,
what you're
right?
saying.
You're okay.
Just breathe with me.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Breathe.
Ground
Another
yourself. Ground yourself. Be on the ground.
Think about Gouda. Think about
Roots
Chris.
going down. Ground yourself. Ground yourself.
Might really want to turn that off as well.
Yeah. Ground yourself.
Could someone turn that off? Just close it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta send that to Phil. I gotta send that to Phil. That's a great catch. That's a great freaking. That just made my stream right there. That's a great catch. That's a great catch.
so the timing is Cloud goes on the stack. So here's what's supposed to happen, and we need to probably be better about this.
Yes.
Just in
Yes.
general.
Yes.
Cloud goes on the stack. What's
Right.
supposed to happen then is we ask, is there any responses? It is that point that you say in response, blah, 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 countering spell. So you would have the opportunity with Cloud on the stack to respond.
Okay. I'd like to try this, Steve, if you're okay with it.
I'm not going to be okay with it, but I'll let you go.
That is the funniest part.
Absolutely. I just have to make sure I can do it. I don't know why I asked that. That was a sandworm convergence.
Okay.
Creatures with flying can't attack me. Or planes.
What?
Yeah. Or planeswalkers like. Thor was like, "Oh, well done, Mr. Bond. Well done."
Literally, totally screws Mike up.
Exactly.
Wow.
And at the beginning of my end step, I create a 5/5 green worm creature token.
Gee,
Where is
wow.
that card? Okay.
Where's that card? Hang on.
And
Where's that card? I'm kind of curious as to why you do not wish to attack Mike, because I thought I was doing us all a solid by taking out the voice of duality.
You did, and then in return, you put a 10-8 on the.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've got nothing else. Mike,
So the
shut
thing
up!
is-
You shut your whore mouth right now, Mike.
Okay, I would. Okay, if he doesn't want me to
staying
talk,
out of
I
this.
would
I'm
say
joking.
Noir.
I'm joking, Mike. I'm
100%.
joking.
Definitely
I'm joking.
untap, so we can all draw those 8 cards.
I'm just saying. I'm
down. I'm down to draw the 8 cards because you have lifelink, right? Because you get life from that. Noir.
I have lifelink. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I have different ideas. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
I love you,
I
Mike.
am going to pay the 1 energy. We're gonna go down to 5.
Hold on a second. I'm having a. What do you mean? Why am I being mean to Mike? He's been mean to all of us. He started it. Mom, he started it.
Oh, let me draw my card.
Are you hearing this, Mike? Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Mike?
Yes,
I love that so
Rosa.
much.
Yes, the numbers next to our names all are like.
She is a goddess.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Twitch has something to say in
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Twitch?
That's wild.
Listen,
Twitch. What's up, Twitch?
I have this many cards in my hand, and I'm allowed to because I have a card that lets me. Okay.
No, they're saying I cheated. They're saying I
Yes,
cheated.
T. Yes, T cheese.
Yeah, and I said,
You do.
and I said, go and ask. And I said, and yet, I still lost. So Twitch, mind your own, mind your own farm, okay? Mind your own farm.
Oh man. How's it
Funny
going?
how-
All right, I'd like to talk a little bit about Twitch and their history of sports play. Twitch cheats harder than some of the Real Housewives of Bel Air. I got to tell you right now, this is really out of control, and Twitch needs to really mind their own P's and Q's, especially with some of the stuff that I've seen late night on their channel. But that's another story for another time. Anyway,
This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I just want you to know, not my fault.
Twitch.
Okay.
I can't quit
I'm
you.
about to get
I
me
just can't
banned
quit
off my
you,
own
Twitch.
channel.
Right,
That
right.
is
Hey,
so damn
PT.
funny.
I wanted this whole turn to play out before I said anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think no, okay, that's where it is. Okay, so hold up. So there we go. So there's these 9 will go to the bottom, or these 8 will go to the bottom.
Whew. A lot of stuff happening
Then-
here, chat. A lot of stuff happening here.
That will go back on top.
It's not done.
I know it's not.
And then I
know
get
it's
to
not.
draw a card. So I get to draw a card here because of that. And then, yeah, so Prez 5 and 3 coming your way.
Either of them trample.
Nope.
I will block with 2/1/1s.
All right.
So, kids, this is how atomic energy works.
And all right.
I have become death.
1, 2.
I didn't say nothing. Listen, what you do, what you do, boo boo.
Let's go for it, baby.
5 and 8 to crew. Why would I do something like that? Why would I?
I'm not-
Station mother effers. Okay. And that means that now my in spirit is flying, and other artifacts I control have hexproof and are indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Am I done? Let me double check.
Don't get cocky. Don't make me
Don't get cocky, kid.
I like John Bagel. Hashtag strategery.
Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Yosoi. I love you.
Oh, sorry, that was Epic. I thought
That was
John Bagel.
Yosoi
I
Epic.
just saw that now.
And
Yeah.
and I want to make sure this is clear to everybody, not just here in chat, but also here amongst my pod. This is the first time my long-term strategy has ever worked. And on that, I end my turn. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino. You albino god. You. You blind albino god. You. You know. I got steaming undies for you in the worst way. I do. I love you so much.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Trap's going out.
Oh,
Look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry about me.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I
it.
don't like the way he says that. I don't like
Take
the way he
the
says.
rift.
Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack. Is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You. S
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Getting back in. All right. I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There we go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here. Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna save this, just in case. All right, and then here's the for this room. Game was saved.
Son of a bitch, T! Fuck! Hey, you!
I'm nothing but a benevolent sort of host of the Dragon Games, and I kind of want to, see how this goes. I'll just say that the previous Moonbeam damage, do a bit of a Dunamancy, go back in time. That is now full 30. So there we go, max damage, 30 hit points instead of 15. I know, Amy, don't give me that look.
Amy is writing a letter to their DM
do a
right
combat
now.
battle with a dragon.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked, Amy. We need everything we can get.
So I'm breaking the rules because it's my Dragon Games. That's what I'm gonna do.
I would like to
all right.
chime in real quick, Steve. At this time, I'd like to thank Amy Ropo for her last appearance here on Dragon Games. It's probably going to be the last time we see her.
Yeah, so
it's
thank
been
you.
a
I
pleasure,
appreciate
Amy.
it, yeah.
Thank you very much. You're awesome. And now back to you, Steve. Blue. God, bless it.
For anything super enthusiastic.
Come on.
Oh, there's something on my head.
Oh no!
Oh wait, we got it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
By the skin of our ass.
What the fuck?
Did anybody get Eyes of Tomorrow?
No.
I did.
Ah! Yes! Yes! Steve the Blind Gamer! Steve the Blind Gamer comes through! Second run! Yes! Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me all your hype emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it! Do it, baby!
All right, I've got super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader kill.
Jack, can we get some hype in chat, baby? I got another one.
There we go.
Let's go! I'm just.
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this, and I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's go
baby.
out on a
Hit it
win,
with everything
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's
we did
go!
it, baby!
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was
I
one
got
away
3.
from Army of 1. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it!
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point.
10 years.
And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
There's that. All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person. Whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together. Belgrove. For anybody who missed or were unable to see the VOD of Belgrove, Phil and I had this very elaborate setup. Pardon me. The cat's got to lick its ass. You good, cat? You good? He's fine. He's fine. Now you can see it's the resolution is absolutely spot on, isn't it? You gonna say hi to chat over here? You gonna say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat.
Gamer Cat test stream. Yes, absolutely right.
It's this way.
Sonny, whatever you do, don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream, Serena. Sonny. I'm telling you, Sonny. Don't
Look at it.
my-
Look
don't-
at it.
Don't look at it.
I'm looking. Just a look up here.
That's for you, Sonny. That's all for you. That's all for you.
You grabbing secret, Gunny?
Yeah, I'm almost there. All right. Is anybody? Somebody's on one already? Yes.
Yep. T's on 1.
I'm on 1.
Who's on 2?
I think that's where I'm going. I've not actually done this one, so I'm hoping this is where 2 is. No, I think I'm.
Well, if you
I'm,
jump
I'm,
on it and it goes red, then you know.
Yeah, I believe yours is 2 over there.
Are you seeing this? I have never seen Sebastian with that look on his face. Are you? No, it's not that, Scott. It's not that. It's are you seeing this? Chat, I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to look into my eyes, chat. Sebastian, the beautiful one. I want you to look into my eyes. I'm going to tell you something right now. This is the face of someone who is on his last. This is someone who is on his last. It's happening, chat. What's happening? He is so done. God.
Unleash the fury!
What are you doing, Benedict? You stuck? It would not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think he's stuck, fodder. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Man, here I was worried that I didn't have anything to do on the stream, and I think I've got it now. It's just basically Gamer Cat Cam. He's turned back into his teen years. I know, right? Benedict, are you okay? Slow blinks. I got this. I got this, Dad. Do you? Do you, Gamer Cat? Do you have this? Point was that you all, last time you all saw him, he was on this desk. I picked him up, put him on the desk, and we watched footage together, right? So it was after I got off stream, and I was trying to coax him upstairs because I wanted to know how bad this was. I wanted to know if something had really changed dramatically. So I tried to coax him to come upstairs. He made it halfway, and he stopped. And he just looked at me. And he just kind of swayed where he was, and I said, I have a problem. I have a big problem. So that night, I sat downstairs with him just a little while longer. We watched something. I don't know what it was. Probably a ghost documentary, probably a investigation of some sort. But for the past month, if I sit down on the couch, he will. And he's been able to get up on the couch, but the couch is very low to the ground. But he's been able to hop on the couch, and he just snuggles next to me, and he just stays there. He doesn't move. And I penned a note to I penned an email to my vet, Dr. Medici. You heard me talk about her. And I said to her everything that had happened just that night. And the things that I was noticing. And I said, I think it's time. When I first started streaming, everybody, I wasn't streaming from this spot. I was streaming from my couch. And 7 years ago, coming up on 8, but 7 years ago, I was out on my couch and I was playing Destiny on my couch. Playing it on my PS4 Pro. And I'm playing Destiny one morning, or maybe it was Tomb Raider. I can't remember which, but I was playing something. And I looked up, and so like the couch is here, and there's this open space, and there's the stairwell, and then you keep walking around the stairwell, and you come into here. But happen to look over at the stairwell, and there's Benedict, and he's just sitting there watching me. I don't know what it is, but he is just fascinated, and he's just watching me. And I just kept playing. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to make any movements, because I knew he'd bolt and he'd hide under the desk. That's where, even though we had this cat tree, he would never leave under the desk. He just stayed under the desk. And if I reached for him, he'd slink away. If I sat on this side, he'd slink over to the other side, and vice versa. Very rarely did I get a chance to even pet him. And as it went, I would start my mornings. This is when I was a morning streamer. I would play video games, and he'd creep a little closer, and creep a little closer. And I remember the first time he was actually within reach, but I just kept playing. I waited until he was right up on the couch, and I paused, and I went down to pet him, and he ran away. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll do this on his time. And eventually he would hop up on the couch, and he would get between. So like I would have the controller in my lap, and he'd be between me and the armrest. And then eventually I was playing with my hands on the armrest and Benedict in between. And that was what we did for a long time. It was just me and Benedict. Woof. And I didn't realize it until I saw Dr. Medici going through the process, and I said, "Oh, we're gonna go right to the very end." And Benedict did that thing where he sniffed my hair. He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. And I saw it happen. I saw him looking right at me. And then it was like his pupil just popped. And I said, he's gone. I was so proud of him because I even heard Dr. Medici say, "Oh, that was quick." And she said he was ready. And he was. He was ready. He was ready. Now, maybe odd, especially if you're new to my channel and you're like, what the hell did I just walk into? But here's why I'm talking about this right now, and I think it's important that we talk about this. And I hope Luna doesn't mind me sharing this. But Luna from stream, Luna and I had a bit of a back and forth yesterday, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this. I said, she pinged me on a back channel and basically said, I'm going to try to paraphrase so I don't, in case she doesn't want me sharing this, but she said, I hope I can handle what you're going through with half the grace and poise that you have. And I said to her, you didn't see me at the vets. I was pretty much a basket case. And I said, but here's what I would tell you. Savor every moment you have, whether it's with a loved one or whether it's with a pet. And in many cases, it's the same thing. Let your pet interrupt you. cuddle them when on a deadline, and deal with all the frustrations they may unload on you. I was trying to be ready for this, and it was a hard choice, but this morning we got one more game, and then I said goodbye. And just cherish all those moments. Cherish all of them. He had a great life. I wasn't the perfect human by any stretch of the imagination, but he had a great life. For someone that was born in a dumpster. Yes, forever the pisser of your guest bed. Exactly, Marv. Exactly. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, everybody. I am in a lot of pain. I'm not, and the pain that you're seeing right now, it's like an iceberg, you know. There's way more underneath. But here's the truth of it. I go through it all over again. This is the cost of loving someone, okay? And I've seen people literally lose a pet, take a breath, and then they got a new pet within a couple of days. And I don't get that. And everybody deals with grief in a different way, okay? I'm the first one to say that. Everybody deals with it differently. I mean, when Pip and I rescued Evie, we said our cats are getting up there. It wouldn't be bad having a few in the chamber to sort of ease things over. And I got some bad news for you. I don't think it did. I don't think it did make anything easier. But if you were to ask me, with all the pain that you're feeling right now, would I do it again? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because this is the cost of loving someone, and it's okay. And that's what I'm here to tell you, chat. It's okay. I know there are probably people that would come in here, see me in this condition, mock it, and then say it was just a cat. And I would say in response to that, I feel bad for you. Because you don't know, and you won't know the joy you get having a companion like that. Now, let me give you some perspective. I want to give you some quick perspective. I am not in half as much pain as I was when I lost my father, okay? There's a big difference between a pet and a father. Just want to make sure that we're all clear on that. But it's still there. Pain is still pain, no matter what, no matter what the degree of it is. But my point is, grief is normal. Allow yourself grief. Grieve, whether it is a pet or a loved one. Allow yourself that grief. I have seen people, and I know of people who did not allow themselves to grieve. Move your butt just a little bit. There you go.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
That might be. Face right in the center. Are you ready? Look at that little face. Are you ready for? Oh! They're dreaming. They're dreaming. Oh my God! Little effers are dreaming. I love it. Dorito. Wow. No, he just sniffed my glasses. What is it? Oh, now that was him. That was him. Did you want to go back to your brothers and sisters? I think he's settling in. You want a game? Do you want a game? You want to get your game on? Do you want to get your game on? Maybe not. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to swivel around here.
Hello, chat. I'm Hudson. I'm the unit. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know what to do with any. Dad, be quiet. I'm talking. Hi, chat. I'm Hudson. No, I don't think I want to do the microphone after all. It's intimidating. Oh my God, there it is again. I don't want to be a show kitty. Dad, put me down. This is what I put up with, chat. He has been exploiting me. I think that's the word that Grandma uses. Exploiting. He is exploiting me for my cuteness. But I'm the unit. I got a full 2 pounds of my brothers. And I love to wrestle.
Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. In the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. Thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to move on to the past. But I see features in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is gonna be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. 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 Why am I crying at a video game? Oh my god. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I am. I finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute.
And you. So with using this REM pod.
Let the tiny man celebrate.
No, absolutely. And it seems the spirits agree with you as well.
Toast to the ghost.
There you go. So you know, Q, that you can basically if you ask questions, it'll be able to answer.
Okay.
Using the 3 green lights.
Okay.
And once again, to kind of reiterate, blue is for calm, red is for hostile, green is for curious.
Green is for curious. Okay.
Does anyone want to be able to ask any
Or
of
the
this?
3 endings of basketball.
I will ask the first question, just set the tone for us all here. Hello, spirits! It's me!
Say your name.
Ya boy!
Just now.
Okay.
The goblins are here!
I have a simple question.
I feel like I should need to pay royalties to watch her now.
That was so well done. Well done. Excellent.
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a.
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
Oh, I heard a voice like a. Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
Let's play a little game.
The first thing we got to do is find out if you're here to play with us.
Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. They're here. My game is going to be, how can you come up to me more quickly than I can get to that door? And I'll go when I hear you make that REM pod beep. Because I know you know what a REM pod is, because you've had people here before. So I'm going to count to 3, okay? And on 3, you make that REM pod beep, and I'll move. And then if you can touch me on the back before I get to that door, you win. Sound good? So I go on beep. I go on beep. All right.
I'm a beep.
3, 2, 1. That was not me.
No.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? With this long grass here?
This is a long day. When you faced against the Confederate Army, or when you faced against the Union Army?
1:48. Only one.
1 a.m.
Almost one. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
Would you like to share your name with us? Which one?
How about all of you?
Yeah. One at a time, of course.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
I heard
You
that.
talking about the footsteps?
Yeah, I heard that.
Above us?
pretty clear.
That was very clear.
I heard that. Was that you that we just heard?
Are there any students here?
That was me.
My favorite song is The Rude Sandstorm. It goes like this.
Did it just say sandstorm?
Yes.
Oh my god, I got all.
That was a big electric hug.
What was it doing? It was humming EDM.
Oh wow.
I gotta tell Sean that. I'm like, okay, whose idea was that? 'Cause that
It does feel
Just
good.
strange. I thought I heard a tap from the front of the house. If that was you, could you make that sound again? Please?
Tap.
No, that was me.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? After the shenanigans with the EMF and then for it to go tap. Like, do you have any idea what time it is? I mean, look, I know I've shuffled off this Mortal Kombat and everything, but even I gotta get some sleep.
Tap, get out of
That
here.
is so fun. Did it just say get out of?
No, I think it was like tap. Here you go.
Tap.
Get here.
Tap.
You done now?
You happy? Okay, great. There's the door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out.
That was a quick response.
That was a very quick response. That's a good one.
Tap.
Tap. Okay, let's rephrase this.
Sense of humor.
I swear to God, I feel like ghosts, wherever I go, they're just like, oh, this guy. And they just... Okay, let's try this again. We're going to go quiet. Can you please make that noise at the front of the house that I thought I heard?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, no. All the way to red. All the way to red. Thank you very much. Oh no, I can. We can all hear it. We can all hear it.
I want to try something.
Okay, so Steve says I'm going to try something. I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
I want to try something. Sitting down.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
I've got some. And then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. 100% opacity. 7 on the edge. Actually, let's tighten that up a bit. How about 5 pixels? There you go. Boom.
Sitting down.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it move.
On our television upstairs. Okay, so here we go. Now, where apparently you're supposed to look, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Where we're supposed to look is around here, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, this is where you see it move. All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Where are you hearing it from?
What?
Oh, shit! Holy shit! Holy shit, I saw it!
I don't know what's on the switch in here and what's not.
Is there a switch by your
I thought the whole room's on.
There's a switch right there.
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
Oh, no,
It shuts off the armor. Let me see if there's a switch over here. One of these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not
That
a real
was not
person.
me.
She's right behind you, T.
All I said.
Linville Manor is a grand estate that contains 4 bedrooms, a parlor, a speakeasy, and a ballroom. This home was owned by Calvin and Gladys.
All right. Here's the first thing that I have to come out and say. I don't know who's doing your research, Sam and Colby. This is not Calvin and Gladys Johnson. This right here is Calvin and Gladys Johnson. Note the fashion. They were around in Linville Manor around the time of the 50s and 60s, maybe even early 70s. But this is Calvin and Gladys, okay? These people are probably extras on the Gilded Age, but they are not Calvin and Gladys Johnson, okay? And a lot of what Phil is talking about is something that you hear in a lot of the paranormal circles, particularly from investigators. They talk about personal experiences, which are great. I heard a voice. I smell cigarettes. I feel this. I feel that. That's great. But when you get into the more analytical and what I prefer critical side of things, that's when you're going to be like, well, what did you catch on camera? What did you catch on audio? And that is why, along with having an open mind but a critical eye, I'm the one that also says you need to have a good video and audio capture device. And we already have it. It's your phone. Probably some of the best EMFs that I have ever caught have been on our phones. In fact, we even show you a couple examples of stuff that we caught with our phones coming up a little later.
Yeah, but I've even caught EVPs just using the voice memo recorder. I was on a boys' weekend several years ago. This guy had a little house by the river, and there was an abandoned farm. And they got wind of that I was a paranormal investigator, and they said, "Oh, why don't we?" Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I said, "Why don't we go check out the farmhouse?" And so we went and checked it out, and I actually captured several very compelling EVPs just on my phone.
So as for myself, I told you the story about my buddy Phil and phasmophobia. As far as being a believer, I was big into the UFOs. I was that kid who saw Close Encounters of the Third Kind on the big screen. Ooh. So I'm a streamer of a certain age, as I like to tell people. And thank you. The check's in the mail. And I was big in unidentified flying objects, or as the Utes say today, UAPs. Yeah, you know me. And with the belief of ghosts, I remember when Ghost Hunters first went live, and I freaking loved the Ghost Hunters. Then Ghost Adventures came out, and then things got goofier and goofier and more animated, and I said, I'm done. And I still remember, but I fast forward to today, rather 3 years ago, I'm sitting there, and I said, well, I shot all this video at the first location, and the first location was a place called the Belgrove Plantation. And I'm sitting there starting the video, and in the back of my mind, I thought, am I wasting my time? I mean, it really, I gotta sit through all this footage now? Just as I thought that, I'm watching the video, and I'm walking through a museum in progress, and I said, I'm new at this, so get gently on me. And clear as a bell, I hear a whisper go, no. And then 2 minutes later, get out. And I said, Pep! And she came running down and said, are you okay? I said, and I just handed her the headphones. And she's going, What the hell was that? I don't know. And that's how it all started. So the clip. Okay. You're cool with us going to the mess hall?
Organization. We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah. If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, well then all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear and then we're going to go and we're going to go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that good? Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No. No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No. Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If they're watching it from a distance, they're like, that's pretty freaky.
Is this a weird magic?
Yeah, or even what kind of technology is this? What kind of TV is this?
Cammy said, if you are here with us, can you show us by making the ball light up?
All right, we can do that. That one we can do. And I will even go one step further. I'm going to wait and see what Paratech has to say. Oh, look at that. It just lit up.
Can you see that, Cammy? There's a bit of delay.
Did you catch that, Cammy?
Are we speaking to the Major? Hi there. Okay, that's very nice. Is that Laura? Or William? Anger. Okay. So you say hi there, and then you say you're angry. What are you angry about? Just pointing out that the green light over there is going a lot. There's a lot of activity on that green light over there.
This is T. I'm hearing voices on this side of me over here. I'm hearing voices. Is Tina on this side of me?
No one's on.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you everybody for sticking it out. Vi is okay. She is a-okay. In fact, the vets greeted her with lovely aplomb. I mean, shout out to Timberlake Veterinary Hospital. Shout out to Timberlake Veterinary Hospital. They are absolutely awesome. Absolute winners. We had a rough go with vets when we first got into this area. I think there was just one place that everybody was recommending. At least that was what Pip was telling me. Everybody was recommending this place, and they raved about how good they were. And as much as I want to spill the beans on who they are, I'd rather not. But they had this thing where literally it was Evie was having her skin issues, and due to those skin issues, the allergies, we didn't know what the allergies were. We we waited 2.5 hours to finally get in to see the doctor. Another half hour went by, and the doctor finally joined us. And that woman was determined. One, she was if you looked up crotchety old, I think it was recommended for being cheap. Yeah, they were cheap. We nicknamed this particular veterinary hospital. We nicknamed it the bunker, because it looked like a bunker from Czechoslovakia or Sarajevo. That's the word I was looking for. Sarajevo. It looked like a bunker from Sarajevo, and you walked in, and it just stank. It just smelled of cat. It just smelled of cat and dog pee. That's the first thing that hit you. And I'm sitting there going, this can't be the right place. And finally, after 3 hours of there, she was determined to tell us that it was a flea infestation. And I'm like, she's the only cat of 5 who have this. And not that this is a humble brag, but I had a cat that did go through a flea infestation, had a flea issue. I know what that's like. You see the fleas. It's bad. And it's one of those situations where you have to bomb the house, right? And that was when we had one cat. And this was, and Evie was one of 5. But this lady was saying, well, it has to be a flea infestation. It has to be. And I'm looking at this lady like, you really don't like being told you're wrong, are you? She was an absolute nightmare. And I felt terrible because Evie peed in her bag on herself, and I heard her go, meh. And I'm like, no, Evie, this was not your fault. This was not your effing fault. And I felt terrible for Evie. Felt absolutely horrible for Evie. Good news is though, We handled it this afternoon. We got a great vet at Timberlake, and they're absolutely brilliant. They are so awesome. They're absolutely awesome. And they may be a little bit more expensive than the Gulag, but you know what? Worth every penny. Worth every penny. In fact, the vet tech that yeah, go ahead and allow that. I'll allow that. The vet tech that normally sees Vi came out and talked to us, and said, "Oh, she's a delight. She's a delight." When I explained to her that she's the Dowager Duchess, as in on Downton Abbey, everybody understood. Everyone like, "Oh, that explains everything now. That explains everything." They love her there. They absolutely love Vi there. They haven't met Evie yet, and the boys are going over there for their yearly checkup. That's at the end of March. And because it is the boys, there's a good possibility I will either break up the stream into 2 streams, depending on when we have our appointment. I'll either break it up into 2 streams, or I'll just say, yeah, we're not gonna. It's tough enough getting Evie to and from. Sorry, I keep saying Evie. It's tough enough getting Vi to and from Timberlake when you got 3 cats, man. And they're big boys. They're big boys. Hudson is the funniest, though. He's the funniest. But, you know, it's fun. The one who really wants to go to the vet, Hicks. Hicks is just, he's all about it. He's like, Vi is all.
I do not want to go on an adventure. I would rather stay at home, have treats, sleep in my apartment, but no, once a month, they take me in for my shot. I mean, I feel better afterwards, but that's beside the point. I'm inconvenienced.
But the funny thing is right before we went on, here's Hudson. He's walking around going,
I'm going on an adventure. Yay!
It's just, he really wants to. He loves going on adventures. He really does. Oh man. All right, I wanted to check, see how. Yeah, I really feel like, you know, if Instagram really wants, they really need to listen and also pay attention to what the F is going on. They really do not seem to be paying attention to what people want. And I think what Instagram really needs to focus on is making their edit. They want to make their edit their edit stuff. They need to make better editing software. Okay, 185, not bad, not great, but not bad. 185 views since this morning. Wasn't like well, I mean, yesterday's reel, but the thing is, yesterday's reel had a little bit more going for it. The reel I put together this morning just kind of threw things for a loop. All right, I have just been told that my teacher is in. Do you know? I don't think I have. Wait, do I? I don't think I have a. Wait a minute. No, I do. Hold on. Pretty sure I do. No, I don't want a dictionary. I do not want my dictionary. Yeah, Tarot with Spence. All right. Whoa. That's right. Now I remember. I'm using my my normal camera for tarot, and the above and then this camera I'm using, but we don't have any Spence today, with the exception of they will be talking on. They'll be talking to me, but they just won't be talking to me. Does that make sense? Is this the right camera? Yeah, it is the right camera. Okay. And because I know. Yep. Okay. I'm just getting a nasty glare, so I'm trying to figure out how to compensate. Oh, I know how to compensate for that. Hold on. What if we did this? That might be too much. Hold on. Okay. Is that any better? Or is that worse? I'm trying to figure out where the glare is coming from. I think it's coming from the main light in the in the studio. All right. All right. This will Give me a second here. Give me a second here, Spence. I am working out an issue. That's not much better. It's not much better, T. I mean, I suppose I could do it that way. Hang on. Stand by, everyone. Your call is very important to us. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to make this work. We're gonna try to make this. We're gonna try to make this setup work. All right. And I'm gonna set these aside over here so that, yeah. And now I'm gonna go and give Spence a call. I'm gonna go and give Spence a call. And let's see. One ringy dingy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. There we go. Hi there. Hey. Welcome home. Glad to hear you're home safe.
Thanks.
Are you not feeling well? Are you? Did you want to rain
I'm
check?
I'm just really tired.
Okay.
And Discord is doing the thing again where I can hear myself.
Oh jeez.
So the last time we did the stream together thing, and that works out fine. I have everything set up so that we can do the stream together.
Oh, but I thought you weren't going to be. I thought you weren't going to be on camera.
I'm not going live on my channel.
Oh, but you're still going to go live, like live-ish.
I'll go live with you.
Okay, hold on, and I will. Okay, so I've got that, and then let's see here. Hold on. Okay, so I'll do. Okay, and we go to. Let's see. Well, first I'm going to edit the stream info, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to cut that, and then I'm going to go. All right. So I'll put that up there. And now we do stream together. And gonna go on ahead, invite Taste Spence. And I'll turn my mic off. So you can still so what you're saying is that you're getting your echo, right? You're getting an echo?
I was getting an echo.
You're no longer getting an echo.
I'm still getting an echo.
Hi.
But I've muted my mic in Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, then that'll work. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. No, all you need to do is put up you got your virtual cam looking.
Yep, working on it.
Working on that. Okay.
Okay, confirm.
Ooh, this looks like a new setup.
Well, so what I did, can you unmute in stream together so that we can end the Discord call?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
All right, microphone, streamer X main. Yep. Okay. All right, and Okay, so you want me to end that call, correct?
Yes,
All right.
please.
All right.
Yay.
Oh, there we go. There we
There
go.
we go.
See, effortless.
Wait,
Effortless.
Hold on.
Effortless. And then I can probably turn this down a bit.
I know what's going on. Unmute.
All right.
There you go.
And we have that. And we have, let's see. And I've got this. And then finally,
So what I'm using is Tabletop Simulator.
oh, it's a it's a table. Oh, excuse me a second. It's a tabletop simulator, you say? Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's neat.
Tabletop Simulator is something on Steam, and you can play a whole bunch of games. And when I was looking through the library, I saw that it had different tarot decks.
Oh, that's so cool.
So I was like, hey, let me go and find my tarot deck. And I've also got a couple ones that I don't know where to find them in real life, so I
Oh,
only have them in
nice.
digital form.
So let me get this straight. You found your crow deck in this table simulator.
Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, this deck is actually very popular.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, every place that I go that has tarot cards, they have this deck.
Okay,
So,
okay. Sorry for misunderstanding you. I didn't realize that you were okay with going live on your stream. I was just trying to keep it simple, but
no,
we're all
I'm
good.
live on your stream, not on my stream.
Right. Yeah, you know what I mean. Know what I mean, not what I'm saying. Okay.
Yes.
But I'm
And
glad.
part of it is
First off, it's
my
great to hear-
hands are really hurting, so shuffling
okay.
cards would suck. And I also just don't feel up to doing readings today.
I understand. Okay, no sweat, no sweat.
But I'm
yes.
happy to talk to you about what you've gotten today.
You're talking about the Page of
Or
Pentacles?
not today, but this past week.
Oh, this past week. So the funny thing is, I think a lot of the one card reads that I've been having have all had something to do with Mythical. I've had a lot of don't get discouraged, stand by your convictions kind of cards. And what was really cool about this morning's card, the Page of Pentacles, which if anybody was curious and they missed it, first off, let me first off welcome any new folks that are coming in on the stream. If as you've heard, I am here with Resonant Moon. They are one of my mods the most. They are also monster mods, if you will. They're one of my monster mods, but they're also a dear friend of many, many years. And they are very familiar with my background. They're very familiar with, with me and all of my belief systems and things like that. And they also knew that I had this tarot deck that I really wanted to not have as a paperweight. I actually wanted to learn this because I was really taken, as I said to them last time we talked, pre-Blizzard. Spence asked me a really intriguing question about this deck. They asked me, how do I feel when I use it? And I said, every time I get use out of it, it feels like the deck breathes a sigh of relief and go, oh, cool. The Southern Christian boy is actually using us and actually having a good time with us. Okay, cool. I can get behind this. You would also been very proud of me, Spence, because I did get asked by somebody in my chat, what happens if you draw the death card? And I went into the whole thing about the death card. And I talked. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I had a great time. And they're like, "Oh, so it's not about death. I'm like, no. It's not. It's not nothing like that. Don't believe.
The only card that's actually about death is the Ten of Swords.
Oh, really? Okay, that's neat trivia. I didn't know that.
I'm pulling it down right here. So this is the Ten of Swords. This is the It's Dead Jim card. So If it's not about an actual death, which that has come up for me,
Right.
like I had one person come to me after her partner had died, and one of the cards that came up, I think it was the first card that came up, was the 10 of Swords. And
Right.
I'm just I'm just gonna turn that over. We know that this is what we're talking about. You don't have to look at this.
Right.
Like, it had been 2 weeks.
Ooh, that's fresh.
So,
that's fresh.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fresh. Okay.
It is a very violent card.
Okay.
Typically the figure on it is being pierced by all of the
Ew.
swords. There's blood. It's visceral. The deck is really about the human experience, and death
Right.
is a part of it.
Well, yeah. And but the fact that I've got, okay, so for those of you who are so anyway, so that brings us up to present day, where I turned to my friend Spence and I said, "Would you be willing to teach me how to tarot?" And they leapt at the chance, and we've been having a really good time exploring not only tarot but also exploring the deck that I have, which it just feels that this is the first time I've ever had a tarot deck. I've owned like 3. And every time I buy them, it's one of those things where I think, oh, this is kind of cool, and the deck has always had this attitude. I've never opened the deck, and the deck is like, look, if you want to look at me, fine, but I understand what this relationship is. It's that kind of attitude. Or the attitude of,
I'm there to look pretty, and that's it.
I'm a trophy deck. I get it. I'm a trophy deck. But then this deck was like, no, I really want you to play is the wrong word, but I really want you to get to know me better. And this deck has been a lot of fun. But
I feel like if we turned this into a podcast, we'd need to have an intro where we talk about how our origin story, because we talk about it every single week.
I know. Wouldn't it be that'd be hysterical? I'd be game. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to do. We just have to figure out a good schedule for it, like running time and things like that. But the thing that was really significant about the Page of Pentacles, financial opportunity, ambition, manifestation. My draw this morning, my daily draw this morning was the Page of Pentacles. And this is, for anybody that doesn't know, this is what the Page of Pentacles stands for. Alice holds a clock. Oh, the deck that I'm using, by the way, is called the Wonderland Shadows. And it is Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. You'll see those cards in a moment. But in this one, Alice holds a clock with a look of wonder, representing the beginning of a new venture or the exploration of a new opportunity. The Page of Pentacles symbolizes curiosity, ambition, and the willingness to learn. This card encourages you to approach your goals with enthusiasm and an open mind, ready to take on new challenges and grow. The significance of that, the real significance of that was last night, I got Mythic Hall's Twitch channel in order.
So it's a continuation of the last time we did this.
Yeah, I think it was, because I've been struggling with like last week. Well, not last week, but the week before last and last week, it was the build up to the first dress rehearsal that we did, and it was successful. I think it was successful, but now I'm starting to get into the nitty gritty of it. So chat, if you want to see what I'm talking about. The place is called, I'm going to go on ahead and give them another shout out on the stream. Yes, I did that right. And then, so, they are called The Mythic Hall. And had you gone there before last night, you would have seen a blank page. I mean, no insignia, no avatar, nothing. It was just a blank canvas. And I've put something together. It now has a proper backdrop. It has an avatar. It has a who we are that takes you to the contact page. And you also, when you go to the main page of The Mythic Hall on twitch.tv, you'll actually see like upcoming games that they have going on there. And I was thinking today of some other things that I want to add to that page. Let's see. I'd like to add like another thing about what was it? Man, I had it in my head and I've completely forgotten. It might have been.
Let's take a look.
It might have been something like shop at our store or something like that, like a link to their store link.
The panels look really good.
Yeah. Now that's basically their panels from the website, and I yanked them and I put them in here, and they all link to that specific game. And every week I'm gonna have to update them, which is fine, which is more than fine. But this is gonna be a way to have people say, okay, I want to find out more about this game or this game, and it's just it felt wild putting this together, because I'm sitting here going, the last time I did anything on this level, it was when I started my own page, and now here I am, and I'm putting together something for Mythic Hall, and I was getting extremely excited, extreme. Oh, I remember what it was. As soon as it goes live, I'm going to have a panel on there talking about contributing to the Kickstarter. So you know what? I want to write that down before I forget.
Make a note.
Thank you. Let's see here.
The other reason that I didn't want to go live is because my desktop is currently covered in jewelry making stuff. Because I'm getting ready for the show in a couple weeks, and I need to make some witchy jewelry.
Okay, so new Twitch panels, and I'm going to throw in there Kickstarter and shop. Yeah, okay. So, because Mythic Hall's got a very cool logo, and they've not only got a really cool logo, but they've got a very cool shop. So if you ever get the chance, if you're ever in the Lynchburg area, you're gonna want to do a one shot at Mythic Hall. Okay, ads are starting in 5 seconds. So as soon as the ads are done, we will get underway. But like I said, I felt like a lot of the I felt like a lot of that vibe that I had from last night of getting into creating something as simple as this, but I've been also working all week. Like I've got a template now, and I have a look for it. I haven't worked on the template because obviously, everything is over at Mythic Hall. So tomorrow I'm going over there, and I'm basically spending half the day just sitting down, and I'm going to start putting together the look for the stream. And it's been exciting. It's been really, really exciting. It's a little overwhelming, but I'm also just thrilled to be a part of this. And I think I've said this before. They can't pay me, so I know before anybody says it. Yeah, I know I'm working for free. But the other thing I'm looking at it too is I'm like, yeah, but I'm also looking at it as a startup. And if the startup is successful, then maybe I will find myself in a position, like in a position where I can say, yeah, I'm making X amount of dollars doing this for the Kickstarter, or sorry, for Mythic Hall. And
yep.
Yeah, so I felt like the page of Pentacles popping up and it was upright. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what this is about. And after reading after I read the definition, I was just I just kind of got a kick about that. I did. All right, we're back, everybody.
Like, ooh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it did. It really did. I was like, after I read the definition, I know exactly what they're talking about here. Okay, so if we are good to go, we are going to. What would you like me to do today? I've already shuffled the deck, so it's ready to go.
You've got the deck out. So I'm trying to think. because I've had you do it's been 2 weeks. Like I was all ready to go, but then snow decided to throw
Yeah.
everything off.
Yeah.
My assignment to you last week was to just keep doing the journal of like the daily.
Yeah, do the dailies.
Yeah. Did anything come up in your daily pulls that you had questions about?
Okay, let me check. Let me check said diary, and I'll be able to tell you. All
right.
Which is on my phone. Okay, so let's see. My dailies. What are my dailies? Photos, right? Okay. So that was today. I did go a couple days without doing a daily, and that was just I think I just had my head down, and I was just trying to get stuff done, just around here, Mythic Hall, etc., etc., etc. And I was also trying to make this buffer happen for Old Spirit season 5. And
Right.
so I've been kind of I was super nervous about that dress rehearsal, because the next morning I felt hungover. I mean, I was just a mess. Now this is interesting. So I got the Empress upright last week. And the Empress last week, I was like, really? Get in touch with my inner feminine, which I thought was a kind of a, I didn't quite to know what to make of that, but
Okay.
But at the same time, I
So
was like, okay, I guess.
Let's talk about what that means to you. Like because the Empress has a great deal to offer. It's not just about the divine feminine or the internal feminine. But what does that mean to you?
I guess what it meant to me is the nurturing side of things, the caregiver, if you will. Being more sensitive as opposed to being aggressive about my wants and desires and and that effect on others. I mean, that was kind of how I was looking at it. And
Yeah.
And that was and that yeah, and I remember at the time, I want to say at the time I knew what it was pertaining to. But but I don't think it registered. It registered for me like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, ironically, last week I got the Page of Pentacles reversed, and it said the clock slips from her grasp, and indicating a lack of focus or misdirected efforts. The reversed Page of Pentacles warns against scattering your energy or losing sight of your goals, urging you to stay grounded and committed to your path. Now, I didn't personally didn't bother me or throw me for a loop. I think it was more about, I think the way I looked at it was, I looked at it as just stay on the path, stay focused, because I didn't want, I had a lot on my mind, and I wanted to make sure that I was feeling a little scattered. I think I was also feeling a little scatterbrained at the time. So I was trying to just stay focused. What else did I do? So I'm looking at the other stuff that, so February 20th. I was getting a lot of pentacles last week, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to ask you about that. Is that a thing? Sometimes a certain suit will come about. I mean,
Yeah. So, and you can take that as well, what's the big meaning of the different suits? So so I'm pulling down cards that you start to mention, so that we can go over them one by one.
Okay.
But if we're looking at the suits as a whole,
Right.
You think of the suits as different elements and then also different aspects of your life. So Pentacles is about earthly matters. It's about finances, materialism, physical safety, the visceral needs of a person. Wands is fire, so that's creativity, virility, competition, so passion. Cups is about emotions. It's the water element. So getting into dreams, emotions, deep feelings, etc. And then swords is air, and that is communication. And a lot of the time it is very clear communication or needing to, because some of we've got two cards in the sword suits where the character is blindfolded, and so that talks about obfuscating communication.
Right.
So those are the overarching themes of the different suits.
Okay. Okay.
And then the major arcana is big picture, big spirit energy. So divine intention.
Okay. All right.
Now, as far as the Empress goes, yes, she is the divine feminine, but she is also about creativity and that nurturing portion. You're right on the money with that one, but also abundance. The Empress tends to the garden and helps it flourish. And so for it coming up for you, it's like, what kind of self-care can you do for yourself? What part of you are you not nourishing as much as you should be?
Okay. Okay.
So she's just kind of like the mother being like, hey, did you take a nap today? Have you eaten? Did you take a shower? Those kind of things.
Right. Yeah. Are you wearing clean underwear? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got that.
And similarly with the Emperor, the Emperor is the divine masculine, but he's also about setting boundaries, being authority over your own thoughts and feelings, not letting people walk all over you.
Right.
He's the person that's like, hey, I know you're getting bullied. This is how you're going to handle it.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Does that make more sense?
It does. Okay. At least I believe it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on a
And
minute.
as we're finding out, sometimes the meanings diverge between decks. We've noticed that our decks are mostly the same themes, but there are slight differences, and that just comes to both the artist interpretation and the theme of the deck. So your deck deals a lot with exploring the shadows, exploring the dark, which is both beautiful and can be terrifying.
Can be, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So, but whereas mine is more about exploring how life would be if we had a little more freedom outside of what society demands.
Okay. Makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Okay. And I'm let's see. So yeah. So but did I have any readings or concerns about my readings? Maybe it'd be another good way of putting it. I don't think I did. I felt like for the most part, I was able to find some kind of practical application of what I was doing and what this pertained to. I think the one that I struggled with the most was probably the Empress, and because I felt like it just came out of the blue, and I didn't quite understand why I was being told, hey, show yourself some grace, and I'm sitting there going, I have been, but maybe I wasn't showing myself enough grace. I don't know.
It's probably that there was some kind of physical need that needed some extra attention.
Okay.
So it's less about showing yourself grace and more about taking care of your body.
And I mean, last week was kind of a blur because I was building up to this first dress rehearsal, which was I had to pivot several times, like I had to use some of my own equipment, which I didn't expect, but I was fine. But the day after that dress rehearsal, I was exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, and that reminds me. Sorry, I just remembered one thing. Let's see. Quick question, silly as it may be. Should I bring a bar stool? So one of the things I discovered is that when I was doing this thing with Mythic Hall, turns out I needed something I didn't even think about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. I had to bring a bar stool because of the way this cart that is designated to be the stream cart. It's going to have all the gadgets and all the bells and whistles for it. It sits higher than the table that people are playing D&D on. So I had to manage not only my computer and my audio and some other bells and whistles, but I also had to bring a bar stool from home. It was just I looked like Steve Martin at the end of The Jerk. It was crazy, but again, got through it and it was worth it. Okay. Well then that explains both the presence of the Empress as well as it helps me understand a little better why I was getting the reoccurring theme about the Pentacle suit. So yeah, okay. So yeah, that was it. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Well, then how about we do this? Why don't you go ahead and draw 4 cards, and we'll go from there.
Okay, draw 4. All right, here we go. And I think I've got the camera positioned so that everybody can see it. Okay. So we've got the 7 of Swords. The 7 of Swords.
7 of Swords upright?
Yep. I'll tell you if it's reversed. 7 of Swords. Again, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, we have the Devil reversed. We have the Jabberwocky going snicker snack in reverse. So that'd be Nisrax hack. And then finally we have, oh wow, as we were talking about it, Death. We have Death upright. Okay. So there we go. Wow, the first time I've ever pulled Death, like legit. I think that's the first time I've ever pulled the Death card. Okay, so I take a photograph of that. All right, so shall I start from the beginning?
Yes.
Okay, 7 of Swords upright. So the 7 of Swords is the challenge that I'm facing.
It is the current situation.
Current situation. Okay, the Seven of Swords. Current situation. Upright, betrayal, trickery, or scheming. A shadowy figure clutches at Alice's neck. Does it? Seven of Swords? Oh, I'm sorry. I might have to get my glasses checked. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands.
Yes, they are very different cards.
Yeah. It was it clutches at your throat. I'm like, I'm not seeing that. Pentacles, Wands. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, 4 of Wands, 4 or 5. 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands. So this is the current situation. 7 of Wands. Standing up for oneself, protectiveness. A lone figure stands defending a rose against unseen forces, symbolizing resilience and courage, and the defiance. The defiance? Yeah, the defense. No, sorry, the defense of your beliefs. Okay.
Yep. So for us, it's the crow tries to defend his territory at the top of the mountain. The approaching crows are all too eager to knock him down and take his spot. This card is a reminder that although you've made it, you must not be complacent, as there will be those who believe your position should be theirs. The Seven of Wands asks you remain self-confident and have courage when facing challenges. It won't always be easy at the top, but you've earned the right to be there.
So this says the Seven of Wands represents the challenges that arise when you stand up for what you believe in, requiring you to maintain your position despite opposition. Essentially the same thing. This card encourages you to be firm in your convictions. Protect your ideas with determination and strength. Okay. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles. And the Queen of Pentacles and okay, so current situation. Is this the challenge card?
This is the challenge
This
card.
is the challenge. Okay.
Challenge, obstacles.
Challenge or obstacle. Upright, nurturing, feminine. Nurturing, feminine provider, business oriented. A regal figure cradling a clock with grace represents the Queen of Pentacles. Embodying nurturing practicality and the mastery of the martial world. Sorry. Oh my God. Let me try this again. No kidding, Chad. I can read. Let me try that again. Maybe I do need to have my glasses checked. Okay. A regal figure cradling a clock with grace represents the Queen of Pentacles, embodying nurturing practicality and the mastery of the material world. This card symbolizes the ability to create abundance and stability through rare and attention to detail. Through care and attention to detail. Jesus. The Queen of Pentacles encourages you to cultivate your resources, nurture your surroundings, and find balance between work and home. Okay.
So, for the Crow deck, the Queen has come to offer you loving energy. She is the quintessential mother, always at the ready to provide soul-soothing comfort that comes from the heart. Don't mistake her kindness and compassion for frailty. She is one tough bird who will do whatever it takes to ensure that those around her are being well cared for. The Queen of Pentacles brings security and balance to the situation, igniting powerful female energy that can handle it all. When this card comes to you, take a moment to bask in the love and security of this merciful crow. So I want to continue on the journey of this reading before we make any predictions.
Okay. You want me to just keep going then?
Keep going.
Keep going. Okay, so now we get to the Devil reversed. I'm just going to read that. I'm just going to read the Devil reversed. The Devil reversed is freedom, revelation. Revelation? Yes, Revelation. The element is Earth, and the astrology is Capricorn. The Jabberwocky looms large, representing the shadowy depths of the Devil card. This is a card of duality, where the struggle between light and dark is constant. Reverse, the Jabberwocky's chains loosen, and darkness begins to recede. Liberation comes at you as you break free from the from the shackles that once held you. The Devil reversed signifies a moment of revelation where oppressive forces lose their power.
The Devil reversed is a sign that you are no longer blinded by the materialism and overindulgences of the devil. You can free your mind and body from the shackles that have kept you from realizing your real potential. And with your cards specifically, upright, the Jabberwocky is looming large and very threatening, and reversed, it is slain.
Which makes sense. So someone did the snicker and the snack. Okay. And then last but not
they did the
least,
snicker snack and had a snack of
yeah.
of poisonous Jabberwocky blood.
Snicker snack.
Got it.
Was the Jabberwocky's blood poisonous? I'm trying to remember.
I think so,
Been a while
but
since
I
I've
could
read
be
it.
wrong.
Yeah, been a while since I've read it. And then finally, the always maligned, and constantly misunderstood death card. Upright, rebirth, new beginnings, end of cycles. Element is water. Astrology is Scorpio, which is that's my star sign. If anybody was curious, the Knave of Hearts rides atop a skeletal horse, scythe in hand, embodying the transformative power of death. Reversed, death scythe falters, and the knave clings. It's not reversed. I'm sorry. It wasn't reversed. It was upright. This card signifies the end of one chapter and the rebirth of another. Much like the phoenix rising from its ashes, it is a time of profound spiritual rebirth, where the old self is sacrificed for a wiser, stronger version. Embrace the change, for through endings, new beginnings are born.
The crow has let go and made peace with the change that must take place for her life to move forward in positive direction. Her death is symbolic of transformation and comes with a warning. Unless you are willing to sacrifice the part of you that is holding back, you will feel pain or discomfort in the future. This card marks a profound change coming, one that has the possibility of creating a positive outcome if you allow the change to happen without fear of the unknown.
I've probably said this before, but I'm going to go on ahead and just say it. There's a lot happening in this reading. There's a lot happening in this reading. And I'm beginning to discover, and again, this is probably why maybe turning this into a podcast might not be a bad idea. I know what I want it to pertain to. I know what I want it to pertain to. And to tie it back to paranormal investigation, it's a bit like when you're working with an ITC device like an Ovilus or the Paratech or the Anubis or the word bank and Ghost Tube. You get random words, right? And you either try to look at them at face value and see how they pertain to the situation, or for some of the paranormal entertainers out there, they will just go on ahead and they will create their own narrative. And it may not be the right narrative, but it's the one that plays best for their live stream, right?
Right.
And I feel like that's kind of what this is right here. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what is it really pertaining to versus what I want it to pertain to? You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, let's start with what you want it to pertain to.
I want it to pertain to the current efforts that I'm making over at Mythic Hall. This is For example, with the Seven of Wands, I'm basically, you know, trying to let everybody know at Mythic Hall, this is what I do. You got to trust me. You got to trust my judgments on this. You've got to believe me. This is what we need to do when it comes to creating a stream and making it a successful stream. This one is more the Queen of Pentacles is not letting, you know, just not letting it consume me, where I start losing focus on some other things in my life, like Pip, for example, and also trying to navigate what has been a very tricky existence, because I'm job hunting, and I'm trying out full-time streaming, which you know, I'm coming up on the 3rd month, and I'm not really noticing I'm not really noticing change, if that makes sense, in my numbers. Then we get to the Devil reversed, which is trying to tell me this is the current situation. This is the challenges that I'm running into. Here's the advice. I'm not really sure what the advice is, apart from keep going in the direction that you're going. Again, Mythic Hall. Keep going in the direction you're going, and you'll not only see daylight. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be everything you wanted, and maybe even a little more. And then with Death, it's basically, okay, the new chapter's starting. Hold on, here you go. And that's what I want it to pertain to. Doesn't necessarily mean that it does pertain to that. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes, it does. And a lot of times the cards will be like, hey, you know, I know you're thinking about this. Here's what we see. So the first card being the Seven of Wands, what I interpret from it leading into the Queen of Pentacles is, yeah, you are at the top of your knowledge right now. Creatively, you know what you're about. The Queen of Pentacles is asking, what are you neglecting?
Right.
Because in that position of being, what are your obstacles and challenges right now? Her challenge is, what aren't you tending to? She is a gardener. And so what in your life are you not attending to right now? The Devil card reversed as an opportunity is saying, okay, the high of a new creative venture is starting to wane down. So now look at something practically, as opposed to big dreaming. Let's look at the logistics so that you can look at things with a realism that's not clouded. And as you do that, leading into the Death card, what things that you think that you wanted, that you thought that you wanted, what needs to be let go of to actually make this project move forward without a preconceived notion. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is where it gets tricky for me. I'm trying to figure out if I'm getting a little too hyper focused on what I want it to pertain to, versus do I need to step back and take a wider look at things going on in my life and things like that.
Yeah. So this may not necessarily be part of Mythic Hall. This may be more personal. It may be another creative venture that you've kind of let go. It could also, where we're starting off with the creative fire sign of wands, it's definitely some kind of creative venture. Looking at it from a writer's mindset, it's asking you about fixing the plot holes. It's asking you to edit what you're doing. That's the best way that I can translate it for you. What works? Where are your plot holes? How can you either fix them, or what scenes need to be let go because it's ruining the pacing? You know what I mean?
Right. This one's hard.
And sometimes it may not click for you right away, but like in a couple days times it'll be like, oh my god, why did I know about that this was going to happen?
Right.
Oh, because it came up in a reading.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is this is a fascinating read. This is a fascinating read to me, because one thing that I have been kind of tight-lipped about, and it's been kind of a creative, I don't know. I do think it's kind of creative, because it's been something I've been nurturing and something I've been working on. This past week, well, not this past week, but last week, I submitted my name for to become an ambassador of Magic the Gathering. And and I had to take an inward look. Not an inward look. What's the word I'm looking for? I had to basically toot my own horn. I had to say, this is what I've accomplished, right? As a streamer, and why I want to bring it to Magic the Gathering. And just yesterday, I got acknowledgement that they received my application. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, I know, and it's a big deal, because I resubmitted it because I had to resubmit because of I submitted it to the original one, to the original address, and I got this automatic thing saying, hey, if you need to do XYZ, if you want to do anything concerning ambassadorship, you need to reach out here. And I'm like, what? And so I went on ahead and I resubmitted, and that was when I got the, okay, here's what you got going on. And they said, we'll be in touch. I'm like, okay. And now it's like I've already sat down with Pip and said, look, I'm going to tell you straight up, this is what I'm planning. My planning being that if I am going to if I get a Magic ambassadorship, I'm not going to TwitchCon. I would like to go to TwitchCon, but if I think I would be better off. I would definitely be better off going to MagicCon, which is the same weekend as TwitchCon this year, MagicCon Atlanta. And I said it would behoove me. I think it would really behoove me to go to MagicCon as opposed to TwitchCon. And we had a chit chat about it. We had a chinwag about it, and then that was the last of it. And I didn't really. I guess I didn't realize how much I want this to happen until I got the yes, we have received your application, and now we just have to ask that you stand by. And I think that when that happened, I think it really sunk in. I'm like, oh, I'm doing this. And I feel, and the thing was that I actually sat down with Thormagander earlier. I had sat down with Thormagander earlier, and I helped them with their application because they said I'm scared to death of writing and I can't write about myself and I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I said, if only you knew a published author who has done nonfiction and fiction and can help you with the writing. And we sat down and I hammered it out and they were like, I love this. Yeah, this is great. This is great. And then I basically took their application, looked at my accomplishments, submitted in my accomplishments, reworded a few things and said, okay, well, let's submit it. So we both got the thing that said, yeah, we're going to look at your application. We'll get back to you. So we both got that, but now it's just it's that waiting game. And yeah, if I did land Magic ambassadorship, it's going to change some things. It's going to change some things in that I will not be headed to I won't be headed to TwitchCon to network. I'll be going to MagicCon to network. And I've never been one for manifesting. I've never been that person because I feel like I was manifesting before it was cool. Okay. And very rarely.
It's called prayer, T.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. When I hear people manifesting, I'm just like, okay. I try very hard to keep a stiff upper lip about it.
Whenever somebody's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you think prayer is?
Yeah.
Prayer is the exact same thing. It's sending a wish, a hope into the universe,
right.
And maybe it comes true, maybe it doesn't.
It's just one of those things where I'm sitting there and this reading comes out and I'm like, I know what I want it to pertain to, but this could also be something to do with the magic with the Magic ambassadorship. Mm-hmm. And I won't lie to you. The main reason I would love to be able to, because right now, I go out there with Steve and we have a great time together. We also split the cost, which makes it extremely affordable for both of us. But I would love to be able to go to Steve and say, Steve, I'm not doing TwitchCon this year. I'm doing MagicCon because I'm an ambassador of MagicCon, of Magic the Gathering. I need to start making some contacts for myself. But there's
if he needs a designated chaperone,
there you go.
I can go with it.
There you go. But there's also this other very small, very tiny little detail. In November of this year, when MagicCon Atlanta happens, they're either going to be releasing or are going to be getting ready to release their set for November. And the set in November is the Star Trek set. Yeah. Magic the Gathering is doing an entirely dedicated Star Trek set. And from
That's amazing.
Oh. You want to know how amazing it is? They're not focusing on the original series. And I'm getting the impression that they're focusing on all of the series. And
nice.
Yes. I mean, and I'm just sitting here saying, please have a farewell card with Spock and Kirk separated by the glass. And he says, I have been and always shall be your friend. I mean, it's got to be that. But there's all these other things attached to it. And I'm sitting here thinking that would be the ultimate step forward for me, is that I wasn't just a Magic ambassador, but I was a Magic ambassador for the Star Trek set. And now granted, this isn't happening for months. But I'm that neurotic about it right now. So I don't know. Could this reading have something to do with the ambassadorship? I don't know. I just know that that would change things dramatically. Because also too, as an ambassador, apparently Wizards of the Coast do supply, if not free stuff, heavy duty discounts for people who are doing Magic, en masse. And right now, it's just a matter of somebody. It's a matter of as it always has been in my life. It's somebody saying, "We're going to give you a shot," and so that's why there's a lot going on mentally. There's a lot of mental gymnastics for me happening in this reading, and I'm trying to figure out. Okay, it's like I said, it's similar to building a false narrative when you're doing an SD session, or if you're doing spirit writing or something, is forcing a narrative to happen that isn't necessarily happening. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it does to me.
Okay. Well, that is a heck of a reading right there.
Indeed.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's really all I've got for right now, because my brain is kind of spent. And I still have 3 hours of work to get done.
Yeah. So I don't want to push you.
And by 3 hours of work, I mean 3 hours of audio.
Right. No, I hear you. I still have, I just finished the first segment of the trip we took to the historical village in Appomattox, and yeah, we're heading.
Which looks really good, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Well, we're heading back there. We're heading back there next. Or sorry, this weekend, and we're gonna finish. Basically, we're gonna finish what we started, and
nice.
And that's basically gonna be us. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go switch over here to intermission, and that's gonna be us hitting the. So we did the school. We did the school, the house. Next up, the one thing we didn't do on that first trip was we didn't go to the church, and the church is supposed to be the hot spot. And a lot of stuff happened at the house and at the school, which means we're kind of curious about where the church is going to take us.
Right.
I didn't know if you were going to be around on Saturday night, but yeah, it's Saturday night 8 p.m. In case you're around. And I doubt
I will probably be doing double duty with also watching sumo, because sumo starts on Saturday.
There we are. Sumo, the sumo Saturday is off and running. Okay.
But I will say that if you do want to, turn our segment into a podcast, I could write up a little script for us at the beginning, and like we can actually make it a podcast, and do like 1 hour, and then just cut the audio out of whatever segment.
Yeah, let me think about that. Let that idea percolate for a moment. And then and then we'll make a call on that, okay?
That sounds fantastic.
All right. Well, good lesson. I think I got a lot. That was juicy. That was a juicy read. And
I like it. I like you calling it juicy.
It was juicy.
It was juicy.
Will it juice? That one would. That reading definitely would. All right, then I will let you go, and I will talk to you later. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya. All right, everybody. Wrapping up that stream together. That's fun. That was fun. Woof. A lot to think about on that one. And I gotta tell you, this stuff is keeping me on my toes. It really is. It is really keeping me on my toes. The tarot lessons. I'm learning a lot about not just myself, but I'm also learning about what. I think I'm also learning a bit about what how I perceive things, if that makes sense. I'm looking a lot deeper at certain things, and and I feel like I'm seeing a little bit more than I'm getting a deeper understanding of certain things in the universe. I know that sounds woo as f. I know that sounds woo, but that's kind of where I'm at right now, and it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I gotta say, it's pretty neat. All right. Well, here's what I got to do. I need to visit the little paranormal investigators room, and when I get back, we are going to spend a little bit of time in the Clover Hill Historic Village. We've got some more footage to look at, and this place is active, and it's a very, very different investigation than the one we had at the blacksmiths. Some things really pick up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away to the little paranormal investigators room, and then we're going to jump right back in. So no BRB reel. I'm just going to step away for a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay? So sit tight. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. That reading was intense. That reading was a bit intense. What is this? The days at attain. Oh my god. Who the hell is it? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Of course. Happy to help. It's very kind of him to think of me. Go until 6 to make it up. I'm going to snooze anyway. Bless. All right, you know, we might go an extra hour, because why not? Because why not? Oh, yes? Yes? But I got you your shot. What's wrong? What's wrong? She's blaming me for something. I'm sure she is. All right, hold on. Yes. Get up there. two, I suppose. You two, I suppose. Yeah. Get up off the way. Get up on the way. Sit on your treats. There you go. There we go. Huh. Life with cats, everybody. Life with cats. All right. Yeah, it just kind of shook me up a bit. It shook me up. I'm not gonna lie, but here we are. And thank you for watching. Thank you for watching over on YouTube as well as Twitch. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. We are about to jump back into the historic. This is the historic village of Clover Hill in Appomattox, Virginia. So give me a second, everybody. I wanted to find. Sorry, the person who just asked me for a reference wants to find out what I've been up to, and you moved on from. I wouldn't call it moved on. I wouldn't call it moved on from Booze Allen. It was a bit more involved than that. Okay. What did I want to do? I know what I wanted to do. First thing I wanted to do was get back into Premiere, and I want to. Oh, I should have also done this. I'm gonna go on ahead and cut that off because I need to focus on the audio that's in the case file. Okay, here we go. Now, first I'm going to see where the starting point is. All right, so we're heading over to the next property, but just as a reminder to everybody, the stream may duck in and out, so everybody be patient because we are at the whims of Wi-Fi. I have a headlamp on, but if you're curious as to how dark it is. Okay, so it's me talking about how dark it is. So let me just go back here. There's Taika. There's Tim. Where's Kenneth? Oh, that's right. I was using. Okay, so that's. I'm trying to remember if I had Kenneth running. Okay, there's. Yeah, so I've already used 34. Here's 35. I might have already used 35.
So we are investigating.
Oh wow, that moon does look bright. That's nice.
And that is why.
Oh, okay, so it is. Okay, so this one. All right, here we go.
So we are investigating.
Oh wow, that moon does look bright. That's nice.
And that is why the stream might jump in and out because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars of like a hot spot is no better. Welcome to the challenges. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if I caught. So I talked to Phil at one point. This is just with the headlamp. This is just with the. This is how dark it is. I don't know if you can even see the sky, but yeah, we're in country darkness, everybody. Country darkness.
Which way? Next is the cabin, right?
Yeah, I think the cabin's next. So we are investigating the Clover Hill Historical Village in Appomattox, Virginia. And that is why the stream might duck in and out because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars. And that is why Okay. How about that is why? Okay. Okay. A little bit of multitasking right now, so everybody bear with me. All right, almost there.
And that is why the stream might get cleaned up.
And that is why. Okay. And that is why. And then there's a pause.
The
It's nice. Then automatic position. And that is why.
Okay. So there's my endpoint. And now I'm going to create a new sequence. Not here, but here. Okay, 1090, 1080p. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, that's it. That's what it is. Editing mode custom. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and let's see. And we are going to say that is cabin. Actually, I'm going to say farmhouse. That's really what it is. It's a farmhouse. Okay. Oh, I just put it in the Tychos folder anyway. Come on. There it is. Okay. All right. Farmhouse. Okay. I'm also going to give this one okay. So I'm going to change sequence settings to what the video is, because I want this video to stay where it is. Okay.
The stream might get cleaned up because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars.
Okay. So I'm going to move that forward. Oh, actually, I should do that. And, whoop, nope, whoa. And I should move that down there, because I'm going to drop in this one. That's bonus footage. That's end. Schoolhouse, officer's court. Okay. Yeah. All right. So oh crap. Okay. I kind of Hiccup? Oh, I did hiccup. Okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Now, here's the home cabin. And I'm going to do this. Bam. Should select everything. It does. Okay. And I'm going to go to the farmhouse. All right. And then I'm going to paste. Yup. Okay. Nice job, Past T. Nice job. Okay. All right, so we're heading over to the next property, but just as a reminder to everybody, the stream may duck in and out, so everybody be patient because we are at the whims of Wi-Fi. I have a headlamp on, but if you're curious as to how dark it is, this is just with the headlamp. This is just with the this is how dark it is. I don't know if you can even see the sky, but yeah. We're in country darkness, everybody. Country darkness.
Which way? Next is the cabin, right?
Yeah, I think the cabin's next. So we are investigating the Clover Hill Historical Village in Appomattox, Virginia, and that is why the okay, and that is why and that is why. And that is why. Okay. Now. So, okay, so I'm gonna label this. It's primarily a Twitch stream, so I'm gonna label it Twitch Purple. And then I'm going to move the... No. All right. And now I'm going to move this. I'm going to label that. Oh, crap. What is that supposed to be? Shoot. All right, I got to back up. There was actually some, apparently on here. All right. Apparently on here, there's audio in the second track. There is. Why is there audio in the second track? Oh, I see why. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. You know, we're going to copy this again. I'm going to go back here. Because it's a live stream, I'll make it purple again. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now. Instead of lavender, I'll make it magenta. Okay. Stream may duck in and out, so everybody be patient because we are at the whims of Wi-Fi. I have a headlamp on, but if you're curious as to how dark it is, this is just with the headlamp. This is just with the this is how dark it is. I don't know if you can even see the sky, but yeah, we're in country darkness, everybody. Country darkness.
Which way? Next is the cabin, right?
Yeah, I think the cabin's next. So we are investigating the Clover Hill Historical Village in Appomattox, Virginia. And that is why Okay, hold on a second, Cat. The stream might duck in and out because I'm okay. The stream might duck in and out because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars. Okay. The stream might duck in and out. The stream might duck in and out because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars of Wi-Fi. Okay. And let's see here. Okay, and if I remember correctly, yeah, I hear you, Cat. I hear you. Brrr. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fie, so put upon. Oh, Vi. All right, so we're heading over to the next property, but just as a reminder to everybody, the stream may duck in and out, so everybody be patient because we are at the whims of Wi-Fi. I have a headlamp on, but if you're curious as to how dark it is, this is just with the headlamp. This is just with the this is how dark it is. I don't know if you can even see the sky, but yeah. We're in country darkness, everybody. I'm gonna have country darkness.
Which way?
All right, hold on. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, that's it. Hold on. Yes. 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 Yeah, you know. You know. You know. Yes, you know. Come on, Vi. Come on. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! Would you like to tell everyone about your adventure to the vet? Would you like to tell everyone about your adventure to the vet? Did you want to? Did you want to share your story? Did you want to share your story? No. Oh, she's purring. All right. You're such a good girl. Oh, so much life. So much. So many experiences, right? Oh, there it is. We love you, Vi. We love the Vi so very much. A little ASMR for everybody, right? And then we'll get back into the investigation. But first, some ASMR from Vi. You're a good girl, Vi. Good girl. Yes. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and now I need to find Tim. Okay, so we've used those two. I think this is no. Cameras and equipment. Oh man. Watch this step because it was a bit.
Yeah, it's not even.
Yeah.
Hi. We're coming back. Here we are.
Okay, so this is
Cameras and equipment. Oh man.
okay. So it's Phil saying we're coming in, and then there's 21 and 22 and 20. Okay. All right. So we've got. We're coming in. Okay. It's coming in. I feel safer already. Okay. We're in country. Darkness, everybody.
Okay.
Country darkness.
Which way? Next is the cabin, right?
Yeah, I think the cabin's next. So we are investigating the Clover Hill Historical Village in Appomattox, Virginia. Okay. And that is why the stream might duck in and out, because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars of Wi-Fi. The hotspot is no better. And welcome to the challenges of of investigating, of doing live paranormal investigations, particularly in rural areas. We just left the blacksmith, and we're now heading towards the I guess it's just the what cabin? Okay. And why is it called that again?
That's just the people that owned it.
Oh, okay. It was obviously a cabin that catered to a family, and we were told in the in the tour that 12 kids were born in this house. No, 11 kids. No, 12 kids were raised in this house. 11 of them were born in this house. And when we get up close to it, you'll see that it's excuse me. It's not a sprawling mansion by any stretch. Not by any stretch. So we're going to get cameras and equipment. Okay, watch this step because it was a bit. Okay, watch. Okay, this is the watch that step part, so let me see if I can find it here. Okay. Watch. I think I know how I can do this. All right. What if I did this and then I did this? There we go. Cameras and equipment.
We're coming in. Okay,
Watch this step because it was a bit.
Yeah.
Watch this. Okay, 5 over.
Okay,
Watch this step because it was a bit. Okay. Maybe just 1 or 2 more frames. Watch this step because it was.
Okay,
Watch this step.
Okay,
Watch this step because it was. Watch this step because. All right. So I'm formulating stuff in my head. Give me a moment. I think move this down here. Move these up to here. Okay, I think I got it. Sprawling mansion by any stretch. Not by any stretch. So we're going to get cameras and equipment. Watch this step because it was a bit.
Yeah. It's not even.
It won't go nowhere though.
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs. You want to save upstairs for later, Phil?
Let's start off down here. I don't know. Considering like the cleanliness.
Yeah. It's not even.
It won't go nowhere though.
Here we are.
Yeah, my microphone is actually pointing downwards, so chances are I'm not going to be using this this audio. All right. All right, I'm going to right now tentative start point right here. But I think I have a further start point. Okay. All right. Ripple delete. Here we go. All right. We got this good.
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs. You want to save upstairs for later, Phil?
Start off down here. I don't know. Considering like the cleanly state of upstairs, I don't know if we'll be able to get
A lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but we can have some interaction. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my REM pod Like the top of the stairs. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now.
Okay. Now, the question is, well, first let's find out if 21 has the, oh, darn it. Okay. All right, let's see.
We'll have that up there.
All right. First, I need to extend the legs of that tripod, honey, and then we're gonna do an opposite angle of wherever I put this one.
All right. So it turns out this one. So Tina actually takes pauses in between when she starts and when she stops. Hey, iMatch, how are you? Where was this filmed? It was the Clover Hill Historic Village of Appomattox, Virginia. We just left the blacksmith shop, and we're now in a farmhouse. I'm trying to remember the name of the farmhouse. We're going back there Saturday night, and we're going to be doing a live investigation from there because we didn't finish the whole thing. And we want to go back, do a second investigation in the cabin as well as in the school. Then we're going to end at the church. The church, we were told, was the hotspot of hotspots. But these two places, particularly the school and this farmhouse, it was activity left and right. So I'm doing a second pass here. We're working in secondary film angles, and yeah, we're just so thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in and saying hey. Welcome to Old Spirits. But yeah, this is a place that just opened itself up to paranormal investigation, and it's been a lot of fun. The folks that run it are terrific people, and this was a good investigation, a really good investigation.
When we stayed upstairs, I don't know if we'll be able to get
A lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but we can have some interaction. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my REM pod at the top of the stairs. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now.
Okay, so we'll stop there, and we'll switch to this camera angle.
We'll have that up there.
All right. First, I need to extend the legs of that tripod, honey, and then we're gonna do an opposite angle of wherever I put this one. Give me a second. Of this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had some issues with the audio and video. I forgot about that, and I went in a very backwards way I was in a very backwards way of reviewing this. So yeah. Ooh, I hope I just didn't make a rod for my own back. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, wait. I do have a plan B. I do have a plan B. Give me a moment, everybody. Thank goodness for plan Bs. Yup, there it is. There you go. And okay, I have so 43 through 36. Yeah, 43 through 36 is in the wrong folder. No, wait. Yeah, 43 through 36, wrong folder. All right, give me a second, everybody. I just need to do a quick little housekeeping. All right. It's not really housekeeping so much as it's just, basic file management. Okay, so go here. Might as well mark that as Yeller because I'm working on it. And we go to Kenneth. Okay. Okay. Historic jail. Yeah, there you go. Appomattox Historic Jail. And hello. Is there anything that really? I didn't put anything in. Okay, fine. Let's see. New folder. Kenneth. And I just click and drag this in here. There you go. Simple as that. Simple as that. Now, coming back here. Okay. Now I go back to import. Now I look at Kenneth. Okay. Sorry, quick bit of housekeeping, everybody. I may have to do one more. Oh, and over on Twitch, ads are starting in about 50 seconds. So heads up, 50 seconds. Yeah, the way I reviewed this, I kind of made a rod for my own back. That kind of sucks. Okay, because I also just realized the better audio is here. Okay, so how do I manage this? Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how I manage it. I think I know how I can I think I know how to pull my butt out of the fire on this. Except for the special instances. Oh, shoot. Oh, I really have effed up. Oh, I've majorly effed myself. I have majorly effed myself. Ugh. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. I have effed myself, but But no, I effed myself. I did. The good news is I haven't gotten rid of the original. Okay. Okay.
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs. Or do you want to save upstairs for later, Phil? Okay. Trying desperately not to panic here. Did I? Okay. We have that. We have the live stream. Yeah, I totally borked myself. I did. Yeah, I know. I totally borked myself. You heard me right. You heard me right. Trying to think of how to. I'm thinking on the fly right now, everyone. I'm thinking on the fly. Rough way to near the end of my stream, but wait, 32. Oh, that's right. That's right, because it can't take any higher. Okay. I need to enhance my calm, John Spartan. Enhance my calm. Doesn't help that I have a screaming cat behind me. But I am going to have to fish out something that I need to get audio from this card. So give me 1 second, chat. We'll be right back. The thing that really, besides the cat, the thing that's really bugging me is that this place was really popping, but I now remember that I kind of screwed myself because of there were some skips in my audio, and I made a clerical error and edited the audio. I did this so poorly. All right, I'm repairing on the fly. Give me a second, everybody. What? You are not helping me enhance my calm. You know that, right? Right? Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Fine. There it is. For the smell of it. Oh, Vi, what is wrong? You should be feeling no pain. You should be feeling... All right. Okay, wish me luck, chat. I'm going in. Here we go. Okay. See, this is the stuff you don't see, right? This is the stuff you don't see. This is all the behind-the-scenes magic. I see it. Okay. It always kills me when I discover I make a big blunder. Okay, now. Oh, did any of these create? Oh, good. Okay, so that's August 10th. This is November 7th. Yes. Okay. November 7th, 9:30. August 10th. Okay, so this is 9:30. Let's see where this puts me. And this is OSI in Appomattox Historic Jail. We're about to do the vigil. Okay, that's. Is that on Friday? Friday. Saturday, November 8th at what? Oh, at 2:03 a.m. Yeah, okay. 2:03 a.m. All right, here we go.
Can you give me a sign?
Okay, that is okay. Okay, I don't want too many devices out.
It's not on. It's not on.
I think it's probably activate.
Yes, yeah.
Once we get clear.
But you did.
Once we get clear of the stairs, then we should be good. Okay, and All right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We got this. We got this. I hope I got this. All right. Let's see what we have here. All right. So we got Sonic. All right. Sonic, you magnificent bastard. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, this is where it gets complicated, chat, but bear with me. Because, man, oh, man. I'm trying to tell myself I didn't screw the pooch, but I think I screwed the pooch. But I also think I can salvage this in some weird way. And it's gonna be some mental gymnastics, but I think I got this. Okay, I say I don't want too many devices out, right? That's what I said. I said that. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do this. And we're going to say, we're going to call this main camera rescue. Because that's all this is. This is a straight up rescue. And let's see. I'm going to look at what's up here. It's still thinking about it. Oh, no, it's not thinking about it for too long. 44, 45, 46, 46. Pardon me, everyone. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. All right.
Martin and Damn the Cabin.
Okay. And why is it called that again?
That's just the people that owned it.
Oh, okay. The stream might duck in and out because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars of Wi-Fi. The hotspot is...
All right. Whoa.
The stream might duck...
We got this, everybody. I believe.
Happens next. So we are investigating... So...
All right. I'm gonna change the sequence settings because I want it to match the video. Okay. See, I'm beginning to reconsider whether or not I may want to go back. Well, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that another time. But I may want to go back and swap out the stream with this footage because from what it looks like, let me just see something here real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to do that. Reason I'm gonna do that, chat, not now but later, is the optics on here are much better low light than my phone. The audio is much better. The audio is better. The video optics, not so much. Okay. I'm this is a work in progress, everybody. Oh, it's a work in progress. Okay. Okay, so going back to this, and now I want to go back up here and go to Sonic. Open up. Yeah, main camera rescue should be up here. I'm going to put main camera rescue out here. Sonic. Okay.
Okay, I don't want too many devices out.
Okay, I don't want. I say I don't want too many devices out.
I was ready to see the face.
You were always ready to see the face.
Your face.
This is me not
your face.
Alright, what's my backpack?
That was me hugging you. How sensitive should we make him? Slightly. Here you go.
Hi, I'm Boobly. What's your name?
He does less of the trigger word things, which I find.
Now keep him in sight, right?
Yeah, actually, keep him in sight. I would actually put him. No. I would say put him on this step or put him in the bed.
Put him on.
If I would put him on the bed.
Stop tickling him.
No, I'd prefer to have Boo Buddy inside the camera.
We can put him up so he's looking out.
Yeah.
Where do you want him? Put him on
On the. Well, wait, I'm sitting on the bed.
on the stairs. I think on the stairs facing us, and then we can see his sweet little face.
Here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think the REM pod needs to be on the stairs?
Yes.
I did.
What?
Was that a footstep signal?
Yes, probably.
Okay. I'm gonna suggest REM pod, leave it up there. Boo Buddy inside here on the steps, and we should be good.
Okay.
That candle's not on. I just took it out.
Okay, I don't want too many devices out. Too many devices. Okay.
All right, and then here I should have okay as well.
Okay.
All right. So, if anybody's curious, you know, I was like, hey, T, why are you not just lining it up based on the video that you see here? Well, the problem is that sometimes, and this might be another reason I need to leave Adobe Premiere, when it renders the waveforms like this, it doesn't always do it accurately. And it's a little tough to line up audio like that. Okay. So let me just see what happens if I do this.
Okay, I don't want too many devices out. Okay, I don't want. Okay.
Doesn't always match up properly. I just have to be careful about that.
Okay, I don't want too many.
All right.
Okay, I don't want too many. Okay, I don't want too many devices out.
All right, that matches up. Should match up.
That candle's not on. I just took it out.
Okay, I don't want too many devices
It's
out.
not on. It's not on.
It's probably activate.
Yes, yeah.
Once we get clear.
All right. So I switched from the somewhat crappy audio pickups in the camera, and we go to the better pickups that are in the H4n here. Now I'm going to take this footage and drop it in place of the live stream, because the live stream, it's a bit rough and tumble.
Village. And that is the Clover Hill. So we are investigating the Clover Hill Historical Village in Appomattox, Virginia. And that is why the stream might duck in and out, because I'm working on 1 to 2 bars of Wi-Fi. The hotspot is no better. And welcome to the challenges of, it's to the right if I remember correctly, of investigating, of doing live paranormal investigations, particularly in rural areas. All right, so we're heading over to the next property, but just as a reminder to everybody, the stream may duck in and out, so everybody be patient, because we are at the whims of Wi-Fi. I have a headlamp on, but if you're curious as to how dark it is, this is I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is so nerve-wracking. This is so nerve-wracking, because I'm trying to make sure that I don't lose hours on hours on hours of work. Do you have any photos or stills from your Annenberg investigations? OSI, social media person make OSI. Okay. Do we have any photos or stills from Annenberg? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, so this is what we're working with, and okay,
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs.
all right. So the good news is, when I had these hiccups in the video, I think Past T was like, this is gonna cause problems in future stuff, so I think I'm gonna not do this, and I quickly reversed course. Okay, let me just see if I can find.
Watch this step, because it was a bit. Yeah.
Hi. You said we were coming back.
Okay.
Here we are.
Okay.
Here we are.
I think that's where. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Okay.
Here we are.
Okay. Hold your breath with me, chat. Just hold your breath with me. I believe. Okay. All right. Let's see what the damage is, and let's see how in sync we stay here. Okay.
Here we are.
Okay. All right. All right.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Okay.
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Okay.
Here we are.
I feel as if we should start upstairs. Or do you want to save upstairs for later, Phil?
Let's start off down here. I don't know. Considering like the cleanly state of upstairs, I don't know if we'll be able to get
A lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but we can have some interaction. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my REM pod at the top of the stairs. So that's what I'm kind of feeling right now. So we'll have that up there.
All right.
So far, so good.
First, we need to extend the legs of that tripod, honey, and then we're gonna do an opposite angle of wherever I put this one. Give me a second.
My wife's forehead, everyone. Thank you for noticing. Okay.
I don't extend all of them, hon. Just so you know, I just extend like two.
That was me.
Don't extend the bottom one. Trying to get as much of this.
Okay.
Daryl was the best. I'm just gonna come out and say it, everybody. Daryl was the best. He was so much fun to work with. He was very kind. He was very soft spoken, and he only got involved if we said, you know, hey, dude, you're welcome to join us in here. Which was really nice. Speaking of which, let's go. Gonna have to. Wait. What was that? Oh, I was listing the application provider. Oh, okay, yeah. Gonna take a look at that later. Yeah, he just wrote. Wow, let's just see. Hey, Daryl. Okay, boom. All right. Whew. Trying not to hold my breath. I think I've fixed it. I think I've fixed
All right. Okay. It's okay. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I got it. I feel in here is a good place for Boo Buddy to come out because chilly.
I'm gonna go sit this at the top of the stairs, Steve.
I should put it on. Oh, they have it on. Oh, can we move it upstairs?
Keep it as long as you can like record him from.
Okay, so this is the video that Tina shot. And I just got to figure out. Okay, so hold on. Let's do this. Let's go solo. And let me find out exactly what this audio says.
And we have K2. Do you want to just start?
I don't remember to turn the K2 on.
Well, you can leave it there. Let's leave it there. Okay.
You want to say where we are?
And I'll give that to you in case you want to pop this out.
Okay, so something about the K2.
And we have K2. Do you want to do it?
Okay, and we have K2. All right. So I'm not sure when I mentioned the K2. I'll just push everything back here. And I'll just keep watching until we hit it. All right. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. I just want to be able to get through this. Ad break in 30 seconds on Twitch. Ad break on 30 seconds on Twitch. On YouTube, it'll be whenever YouTube decides they want to throw an ad in. But for anybody watching on Twitch, you get about 20 seconds, okay? And thank you for watching. And keep in mind too, every bit helps. So if you watch the ads, great. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can always do Twitch Turbo, which you get a cut off, or the bigger cut. You can always sub to the channel. So there you have it. Okay, heading back here.
I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Thank you.
I think I go ahead. Yeah. Okay.
Great.
I got it.
That's right.
I feel in here is a good place for Boo Buddy to come out because chilly.
That's
Sit
right.
this at the top of the stairs, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Now, some of this is probably going to get cut. So just, yeah, like the close up of my wife's boob and things.
Sit at the top stairs. You go right ahead. I'm going to swirl this around. Keep it in eyesight, though.
Like
Or are you going to put it all the way up there?
Yeah, I'm just feeling that need for
All right.
Hand warmers. Ben's been showing me. Alright, fella. Had your fun yesterday? It's more fun to
Okay, so we have on the left, we have the K2, Blue Buddy. So
I was ready to see a face.
you were always ready to see a face.
This is me not
Not
being
beautiful face. Alright, where's my backpack? I can't
It's right here, T, on the chair.
Oh, shit.
What's your name? I felt so movement just now.
That was me hugging you. Should I hold your paw?
Hey, something wiggled nearby.
That was me. More like this. Oop. How sensitive should we make them? So I can, here you go.
Hi, I'm Blue Buddy. What's your name?
He does less of the trigger word things, which I find.
I keep him in sight, right?
Yeah, actually, keep him in sight. I would actually put him. No. I would say put him on this step or put him in the bed.
Put him on.
If I would put him on the bed.
Stop tickling him.
Just say, I feel like.
Sight, right?
Yeah, actually, keep him in sight. I would actually put him. No. I would say put him on this step or put him in the bed.
Put him on.
If I would put him on the bed. Just as a backup audio, I'm going to clip there. I'll move this down to here. Okay. Yes, Viola. I hear you, Vi. I know. You're so put upon, aren't you, Vi? You're so put upon. She is sharing with me thoughts. Sharing with you. Hold on.
Sharing with you thoughts, Father.
Okay. Here we go. I would say put him on this step or put him in the bed.
Put him on.
If I would put him on the bed.
Stop tickling him.
Just say, I feel like you should be up here. I put a run pot on the stairs.
No, I prefer to have Boo Buddy inside the camera.
We can put him up so he's looking out.
Yeah.
Where do you want him?
Put him on
On the, I'm saying on the bed.
on the stairs. I think on the stairs facing us, and then we can see his sweet little face.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think the REM pod needs to be on the stairs tonight?
Yes.
I did.
What?
Obviously, this stuff is going to get cut. The setup is not what I would call scintillating content. You know, we're trying to figure out where everything's going to go.
Yes,
But
probably.
once we lock in.
Okay, I'm going to suggest REM pod, leave it up there. Boo Buddy inside here on the steps, and we should be good.
Okay.
That candle's not on. I just took it out.
Okay, I don't want too many devices
It's
out.
not on. It's not on.
I'm gonna make it probably activate.
Yes, yeah.
Once we get clear,
But you did.
once we get clear of the stairs, then we should be good. All right, so we have Boo Buddy out. We have REM pod upstairs. Let me just see here. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just when you.
Yep. And we have K2. Do you want?
Okay, I think that's it. I think that's K2. All right.
And we have K.
so that's me pointing. All right, and then I'm going to go here. Show me pointing. Yep, looking forward to it. See you all Saturday. Boom. All right. Okay, why is this not? Come on, you're killing me here. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to tighten that up. Let's see if that matches up.
It's just when you.
And we have K2.
All right, it is only a frame off, a frame or two off. So please hold. All right. Now, before anybody asks about, for anyone that's experienced with Premiere, if they go, why are you making it so hard with the stacked video and audio? Why don't you just go on ahead and use the multi-sequence? So there's a multi-sequence process where you basically tell you tell Premiere, here's where my audio is. Here are 3 sources of audio and video. And sync them all together, but make this my primary audio, and then I can go on ahead and just click between the 3 cameras, kind of like you would in a control room. Yeah, that's a great sequence, and it's a great process in Premiere. The problem is it doesn't always work. And I've had like 4 tracks, and 2 of them will sync up, and the other 2 won't. And then on other times, one track will say, yeah, it's fine, but I can't understand what the other 3 are. And it just reached a point now where I'm like, it's faster and easier if I just do this. It sucks. But that's the way it is. Again, another reason why I may be jumping over to DaVinci Resolve sooner rather than later. But since I've already done some preliminary work on this, I want to wait and get this done first, and then when I have a gap and I can teach myself something off stream, that's when I'll do it. Okay.
And we have K2.
Okay, it's slightly off, so maybe another frame.
And we have K2.
That's it. Okay. And then I'm going to make this 10 because that is Tina's color.
Once we get clear of the stairs, then we should be good. All right, so we have Boo Buddy out. We have REM Pod upstairs. Let me just see here. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just when you.
And we have K2. Do you want to just
Oh, I
start
didn't
with
mean to turn the K2 on.
Well, you can leave it.
Yeah,
Let's leave it there. Okay.
Let me put it in front of the chair.
And I'll give that to you in case you want to pop this out at some point. I think. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just when you.
Yep. And we have K2. Do you want to just start?
I didn't mean to turn the K2 on.
Well, you can leave it. Let's leave it there. Okay.
Let me put it in front of the chair.
And I'll give that to you in case you want to pop this out at some point. I think we're good to go. So.
Well, I guess you want to pop this out at some point.
Okay. All right. Seriously, Vi? Is your existence that miserable? Is your existence that miserable, Vi? Come on. You're killing me, cat. Okay. Ooh, can't do that. Not yet. Okay. Snip. Snicker snack. Okay. We are cutting. We are cutting. And I go to bonus footage, which is actually outtakes, and I paste all that in there. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how much I remove from the rough cut that I've made. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put main camera rescue back here. Okay. So I have it as some kind of backup. Well, actually, my backup is home cabin, but we'll see how this goes. All right, and then I ripple delete. So we now have roughly 40 minutes of material, and probably a lot of this stuff is going to shift because, yeah, there's missing.
I think we're good to go. So let's do this, shall we?
Would you like to be our introducer?
Well, I'm gonna grab this. Hopefully not antique chair.
Apparently, all furniture in here is original to the house.
Yeah.
Then I will not sit there. Then I will.
Oh, Vi, are you feeling tired after your little adventure today? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing in your voice?
Apparently, all furniture in here is original to the house.
Yeah.
Then I will not sit there. After my experience in the rocking cradle house, the chair that nearly gave way,
The chair that almost ended you.
yeah, that would have
Chair
been.
one.
I would have been like,
0.
it's happening. Okay. Good evening. Whomever we have the pleasure of. Whomever we have the pleasure of.
And we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay. So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF, it's EMF.
I just came up with that.
I know you
proud
did.
of myself.
You're so proud of yourself. And
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, I must have tried to fix something or other. All right, let's see what happens here.
good evening. Whomever we have the pleasure of.
And we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay. So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF, it's EMF.
I just came up with that.
I know you
proud
did.
of myself.
You're so proud of yourself. And
Proud of myself.
you're so proud of yourself.
Oh my goodness. Grumpy grumbles. My goodness. And let's see here. I want to see if I can capture the actual moment of the EMF detection. Yep, that's right there. Yeah, you notice Boo Buddy's tummy. Now this is the Boo Buddy 2, Electric Boogaloo. and Boo Buddy's tummy automatically changes color. It's pretty. People like to roll their eyes at Boo Buddy, but I'm telling you, it's a good device. It's a really cool device. It's very versatile. It's far more versatile than people give it credit for. And I kind of dig it. I do. I think it's a decent device out in the field. All right, come on, eject it. Force eject. Force eject. Thank you. All right.
Zero.
It's happening! Okay. Well, good evening. Whomever we have the pleasure of.
And we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay. So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF, it's EMF.
I just came up with that.
I know you did. You're so proud of yourself. And let's see. So this is the family cabin, and it is.
Oh, thank you for the hook. That's nice and warm.
I didn't literally fall away from him, I just tripped. So I wasn't scared. What does that mean? A hug?
Vibration. But that might have been.
That could have been me storming away.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Tina, did you just go?
No.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it either. Thank you for. Okay, I'm gonna wait until everybody gets settled. All right, we good? Nope, you good? Okay. Yeah, so chances are all of this stuff shifts. So thank you for being here. Sorry, let's try that again. I think this is just compressing my head. It's falling apart.
That's going to the memory roll.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Compressing my head.
It's crushing my head. All right. There's a throwback.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't crushing your head. Okay. It's too early for us to get slap happy. All I'm saying it's too early for us to get slap happy at this point. But okay. Yeah, do we have any photos from Annenberg? I don't think Tina has ever taken photos of us at Annenberg. I don't think Pip did either. Thank you everybody for inviting us into your home. And we'd like to introduce ourselves for tonight. We're here to find out your story. My name is T.
My name is Phil.
I'm Pip. I'm Pip.
And we like to tell stories. I'm sure that when this house stood and there were many kids running about in very tight spaces, I'm sure you love to tell stories. Well, we've come here to find out your story. And we have different devices that are out here. And these devices help us communicate with you. Okay, and I'm going to shift select that. And I'm just going to shift everything over and let's just hope that it all evens out in the wash. And we have different devices that are out here. and these devices help us communicate with you. Just like that one. We had a feeling you'd like Boo Buddy. We had a feeling you'd like Boo Buddy.
I feel like I also saw him move. It could have been a trick of the light.
What devices do we have out?
Haven't saved in a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and make that call and go on ahead and make that save. All right. And these devices help us communicate with you. Just like that one. We had a feeling you'd like Boo Buddy. We had a feeling you'd like Boo Buddy.
I feel like I also saw him move. It could have been a trick of the light.
What devices do we have out?
So right now, the device-wise, we have Boo Buddy. We have the K2. The REM pod is upstairs, so we should hear it because that effort is loud.
Oh, we'll hear it.
I was going to. Pip, are you running?
It's nice and toasty now.
That purple makes warm.
Temperature change. Pip, are you running anything over there?
I'm gonna turn on Sia.
Okay.
I didn't want to do an Estes.
And you're recording audio as well.
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah, we're recording audio as well.
Yeah, we should do an Estes in here for sure at some point.
Okay. I don't think we ever did. No, we didn't. I don't think we ran any Estes in here. Nope, never did. You're right. I didn't bring anything for an Estes.
Oh.
I just don't have headphones. I've got the.
Yeah.
So
we'll do it at the next stop.
We can
always swing back through too.
Yeah, we can take a break, and because I figure 2 properties take a break, 2 properties take a break, and then if we want
to flowers, like somebody was gardening.
There's dry flowers hanging over there.
Well, there's dry flowers all over the
What
place.
does that mean? You made my fur all fuzzy and he's red.
EMF.
Okay. And then Pip said she just got images of flowers. Did she? I don't know if she did. I don't know if she did, chat. Oh, no. It is always frustrating when I discover that Pip's got Seer out, but she hasn't let's see, we got Adobe assets, Kenneth, livestream, Taika, Tim, Sonic. Nope. Okay, we're gonna be good. I'm going to reach out because I hear her downstairs, so let me just double check. Let me find out. Oh, it's supposed to be arriving March 5th. Oh, Thursday. Okay. Great. Whew. Now let me just see here. Let's focus. Okay. So we've got that. Now, one of the things I should check. Yeah. I need to check that because. Hold on, chat. I just realized I effed up. And I haven't. Okay, so good news. That's done. This has 20%. Okay. 3 batteries here, fully charged. 3 batteries. Do I need? I might, yeah, I might want to bring one of the big boys. One of the big boys. I think I might want to bring one of the big boys. Okay, but first. All right. Okay. So I got Vox up here. Wait, what? What? Don't do that. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Don't be doing that. No. I just saw the files. Don't do... No! Don't do this to me. All right, hold on. What is that? No, I don't want that. Oh, God. That's frustrating. Okay. It showed me the files. It showed me the files on here, and then it crashed. And it won't open now. No. Come on. All right. So I'm gonna do a full restart. We'll try it again. Let me just shovel. All right, no, just. Let's see. I can plan. I can plan ahead. All right. Okay. Press home to realize. Okay. Come on, baby. You can do this. You can do this. Show me the money. Okay. Really? Oh. Okay. Great. Lovely. Oh. All right. Okay, so good news. I'll wait until the ad break is done. All right. What's that? Chat disconnected. Wait. Okay, and then successfully connected. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Something's going on. All right. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Always in the 11th hour, things go bad. So here's what happened. I found out that yes, I actually recorded. Wait, why do I have this on here? I have recorded some files that I have not put out. So there's some stuff that I need to get on here ASAP. And unfortunately, chat, I saw the files. I saw the files from GhostTube Vox. They're on the app. The bad news is now every time when I try to access them, GhostTube Vox crashes. So yeah. I'm gonna try not to stress out about this. I'm gonna wait until the pad gets fully charged, and then I'm gonna take it from there. Okay.
Well, there's dry flowers all over the
What
place.
does that mean? Maybe for all fuzzy thread.
EMF. EMF
Yeah,
is red,
EMF is
green
red.
is touch, and then purple is warmer, blue is colder.
Is there a young person here?
Did you hear the footsteps?
Yeah, you heard.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay, so it's just slightly off, so I can fix that. I can fix that audio. That audio is very fixable.
Did you hear the footsteps?
Yeah, you heard that shit.
Did you hear the footsteps?
Yeah, you heard that shit.
So it begins. So the good news is, I think I actually managed to luck of the draw.
Did you hear the footsteps?
Yeah, you heard that shit.
Moth.
Is there somebody in here with us? Is there somebody in here with us? Is there somebody in here with us?
Man, there's a lot of movement up there. There's a lot of I must have missed this, but there's a lot of movement up there.
Your silent energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. Did you hear the footsteps?
Yeah, you heard that shit.
Is there somebody in here with us?
Your silent energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
I'm going to knock on the ceiling, and then you knock on the floor. Because I'm right underneath you. You ready?
Thing is, I feel like I'm hearing some kind of like repetitive thumping, but I can't be. It's not as clear as those other footsteps. Those other footsteps were decidedly clearer and decidedly louder. So I think I'm going to hold off on saying that there was movement upstairs. But yeah, this was when things ramp up considerably. Considerably. It's kind of amazing to me just how everything was very relaxed, everything was very fun. Then we got to the cabin, and we had a nice start, kind of easing into things. And the cabin just threw it into overdrive.
Do you want to do the pattern?
No, it was just that I was just going to say this is the kind of quiet we were dealing with last night. It was really intense.
You're shaving a haircut.
You want to try shaving a haircut?
What are you doing?
Do you want to play?
What are you doing?
Do you?
Oh, wait a minute. That's the second time we got this. That's the second time we got Do You Want to Play? I mean, hang on. I want to confirm that. I want to confirm that. All right, so we're in the blacksmith shop here. Okay, there's the REM pod. And the REM pod again. Oh my God. Okay. That's crazy. Do You Want to Play was the first thing. Oh my God, I got to share this. Okay. Yeah. They immediately saw the footage from the public. Jeez. Okay, so hang on. Wow. Wow. Okay, good. I'm thinking, everybody. I'm thinking I've got Mythic Hall on board with wanting to make this stream something special. I'm looking forward to this.
Do you want to play?
Wow. First thing it asks. Unreal. That was the first thing GhostTube asked us at the blacksmiths. Do you want to play? And then here, it's the same thing. Do you want to play?
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta let us know.
I wanted to. We would love to play.
Just want to see if there's anybody I can do a hotspot off of.
He's not a fan of hide and seek. Hunger.
What's for dinner?
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta let us know. I wanted to.
We would love to play.
Just want to see if there's anybody I can do a hotspot off of.
He's not a fan of hide and seek. Hunger.
What's for dinner?
Pip, you might be getting a request for me to join. Okay. Thank you.
Is your mama making something tasty for dinner?
Would anyone mind if I tried running GhostTube Vox?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off this thing.
Okay. So what I'm about to launch is an app called GhostTube Vox. About to launch is an app called. So what I'm about to launch is So what I'm about to launch is an app called GhostTube Vox. This is a way. And there it is. I think this was the first time, too, that we actually had hits like with temperature and things like that. Oh, wait. I wanted to do this. Control Z. For you to communicate with us. Wow, second time in a row. That's oh, all right. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find a maybe that's YouTube and YouTube and Twitch's way of going. Hey T, check the time. T, check the time. Check the time. I'm watching the time. I'm keeping an eye on the time. But yeah. Hang on. It's just getting good, everybody. Let me reach those secondary footsteps, and then I'll be more than happy to wrap things up. So we're gonna. I just want to go on ahead and just ask. You heard all of our names. You heard all of our names.
I know, I like it.
But this I just want to go on ahead and just ask. You heard all of our names. This is the first time we've ever run GhostTube in an official investigation. Our names. And overall, I think we were pretty happy with how it went. I think we liked this app on a whole. It's very different. It's a new It's a new data point, new piece of equipment. It's a little more portable than the portal, but you know, unfortunately, I can't pull off the video.
You heard all of our names.
Someone here.
Someone here.
Ooh, I didn't like that.
I liked it.
I know you liked it. Would you like to share your name with us? Which one?
How about all of you?
Yeah, one at a time, of course.
Did you hear?
I heard that.
I heard
You
that.
talking about-
Yeah.
I think our voices are just a frame off.
Did you hear? I heard that.
I heard
You
that.
talking about- Which one?
How about all of you?
Yeah, one at a time, of course.
Did you hear?
I heard that.
I heard
You
that.
talking about
Yeah.
the footsteps?
Yeah, I heard that.
Above us?
Pretty clear.
That was very clear.
I heard that. Is that you that we just heard?
Ooh, I just got chills.
Yeah.
You can come downstairs.
Oh, whoops! I don't want to do that.
My ears are popping.
Okay, I think that's close to where I want to stop.
My ears are popping.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's stop there and let's start to power down because that's what I call a good day at the office. We completed the first segment of the interview. Jeez. We finished the first segment of the investigation, and now we are well into the second. We're well into the second.
Guess who's back?
Oh,
Back again.
and look at this. You come in just as I'm getting ready to wrap up. How are you, secondhand? How are you? How are you? Let's take a look and see what we got here. That's what they call. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on ahead and yeah, I'm gonna wrap up everything because, whew, that was. I'm reminded of how intense this investigation was. I really am. I'm really excited about this particular investigation and how it's not as glamorous or not as high in the sky as say Trans-Allegheny or Hinsdale House, but that's what the charm of this place is. It is a small venue that just recently opened themselves up to paranormal investigation, and the place is kind of popping. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go on ahead. I think we're going to raid Thormigander. Tired of looking at being off tomorrow? Yeah, I wish I was off tomorrow, but yeah, I'm going to be over at, well, no stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be at Mythic Hall getting everything ready for Thursday. Now, let me look here. Let's, yeah, we're going to raid Thormigander. We're going to raid Thormigander. And You all know what to do. Go on ahead and copy pasta that if you have a tier 1 sub. If you do not have a tier 1 sub, that's fine. I'm thrilled that you're here. But if you don't have a tier 1 sub, that's okay. Just go on ahead and we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna raid Thormagander. If you do not have a tier 1 sub, go on ahead and just make your own, throw your own emotes together. Just remember, the text message must read, "It's a tea party and cheers to the tea with 2 E's. It's a tea party and cheers to the Monster Mash." For those of you over on YouTube, stream's just going to come to an end. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will not be here Wednesday, but I will be back Thursday with more from Clover Hill. Friday, we're going to be doing some Fallout. And then Saturday, we're going to be live from Clover Hill to finish what we started. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for joining me for Tarot Tuesdays with Resident Moon. And on that note, I will see you all on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Peace.
It's a raid! Hi there, everybody!
Oh! 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 What just happened? Oh! 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 Wait! How does this work? Oh no! Oh! Oh! T! Hi! I love you! I appreciate you! Hi, Raiders! Honey, you better run, T! How are you, T-Monster? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on into the stream, and thank you to you and your community for joining us. Please, everybody, show T-Monster all the love in the world, paranormal investigator, full-time streamer, and also been playing through some Fallout recently. T, how are you? And okay, things are not going well. This guy got stung, and that begs the question, what did he get stung by, and when? Okay, we got the emergency key exit, but T, thank you for the raid. We're gonna... No! Honey, you have a gun. Oh my god, you have a gun. Well...
Get away from me!
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Stay away!
Honey! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Run! Run, girl, run! Why? Honey, I need... Wait, there's a light? What the what? Oh my god. Please, please, just go.